Why are you guys spamming that? Oh, why are you guys spamming? Oh.
For the Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance. For 29 seasons, this show has invited thousands of guests with all kinds of diverse points of view. And we have been asking our next guest to join us for a while now. So we're glad that he's taken us up on the offer today. Please welcome author of the new book, Communion, Finding My Way Back to Faith, the Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance.
I'm surprised at how tall you are. He's very tall.
If you only see somebody on TV, you just see their, in my case, giant heads. So high's how tall I am. That's right.
We are the table of big heads here.
So this is a show of MAGA Republicans, right? That's what my media team told me. Okay, good.
Well, we'll find out. I think you have the first question, Alyssa.
Yes, Mr. Vice President, thank you for being with us. Now, you came into office with clear momentum, but when I talk to my friends and family who supported you and the president, still support you and the president, one issue comes up time and time again, and it's the economy. Inflation's up, wages are down, gas prices are starting to drop at news of this Iran deal, which we will get to.
Sure.
What can you say to voters who trusted you to lower costs on day one, and will they be satisfied by November?
Well, I think that's ultimately up to the voters, right? I think voters have every right to expect as much as possible out of their elected representatives. We certainly know that we were elected on a number of mandates. One was to close the border, which I think we've done successfully, exceeded expectations there. Number two was to lower prices, and there's a lot of work to do, in large part because of what's happened over the last few months in the Middle East. But as you said, oil, which got up to $120 a barrel, now is at $80 a barrel. That's going to be reflected in lower fuel, lower food, lower energy prices. But there's a lot more work to do. The thing that I'm proudest about most, because as some of you may know, I grew up in one of these towns that was forgotten by the leaders in Washington of both parties, is that you're seeing, that's Middletown, Ohio. That's my hometown in southwestern Ohio. It was a proud steel town. I was raised by a grandfather who was a union steel worker, is that those jobs disappeared. Those factories closed down. The thing that I'm most excited about is you do see a large amount of capital investment coming into our country. Factories being built, construction jobs are way up, manufacturing jobs are starting to catch up. So there's a lot more work to do. I think that we're making progress, but ultimately we're going to make our pitch to the voters in November, and they're the ones who get to decide whether we've done a good job or not, and that's how they're going to vote.
Okay. So President Trump has called affordability a hoax. He said that, not me. He's pouring money into this ballroom of his and the reflecting pool. Oh, don't forget the Arch to Trumpay, I call it. And a White House cage match. All these things. Why is he doing them when you just, everybody knows that Americans are struggling? What is he spending all this money for?
Well, I got to defend the president on the hoax point. What the president said is the idea that Republicans caused the affordability problem is a hoax. And I think that's true. If you go back to the Biden administration, inflation got up to 9% under the Biden administration. Okay, right now it's at 3.5%. By the way, too high. We're doing everything that we can to bring it back down to 2.5%, which is where most people would like to see it. But we inherited an affordability problem. We're doing a lot to make it better. It's going to take a little bit of time. There's a lot more work to do. But the president knows that a lot of Americans are struggling. In fact, he ran on that. He talked about it, and we've done some things and made some good progress on that point.
He just said he loves the inflation.
What he said, Anna, what he said is that he loves the fact that the inflation is going to come down when this war is over. That's what he said.
That wasn't a direct. Are you his interpreter or are you his vice president? Come on.
Well, look, what the president said, people were asking about the inflation. They were asking about the affordability problem, which again is very real. And what he said is, I love the inflation because it's going to come down when the war is over. And now, again, we already see gas prices today, $4.06 a gallon, too high, but way down from where they were just a couple of weeks ago. So there's a lot we got to do, but I think that we're doing as much as we can. We're going to keep on working at it. And again, the American people are going to make their verdict, but I think that we have a very credible case to run on, that we brought a lot of new investment. We're building the factories. That is going to pay serious dividends for the American people over the long haul.
When?
Any thoughts on JD? Bro, I don't know anything anymore. I feel like there's like this attempt to launder JD's reputation. Maybe because he gave that leak to the New York Times about the Netanyahu shit. I saw a tweet earlier by The Atlantic. J.D. Vance's new book is a rumination on matters ethical and spiritual, a perhaps not so subtle way to show how he's different from the current occupant of the White House. VM Salama reports, she spoke with the VP, who told her he's trying to curse less. I just don't understand how things have gotten so bad and like normalized. Like, if you want people to be okay with you fucking 13-year-olds, you just have to go out every single day to the media and talk about how you should be able to fuck 6-year-olds. And that's the entire story of American politics right now. And it's just unfucking believable to me how stupid that can be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand.
Well, Joy, if you look at manufacturing jobs,
Okay.
those jobs are increasing at a large number. Construction jobs are doing a little bit better. So what happens is the construction jobs to build the factories, and then the manufacturing workers go back to work. That also leads to rising wages. That's one of the things that I'm very proud of. Is if you look at the amount that wages are going up now compared to say 2022.
What do you mean? As in, if you were out here defending the fucking 6-year-olds long enough, eventually people don't think fucking a 13-year-old is that bad. That's where we're at. Like it's just these people are. Everything is so far beyond the pale that when they come back to having shades of humanity in them, people are like, oh, well, no, well, this is really good now, right? And it's like, the fuck? What are you talking about?
They're going up way faster. That's a good thing. The affordability problem. Again, gas, way too high right now. Certain things way too high. Rents have been either flat or down for 12 months now. So there are things that are showing signs of life, things that are showing signs of progress. My view, I'm sure you guys don't agree with it, is that we inherited a mess and we're fixing it. But sometimes it takes a long time to fix a mess.
Sonny.
Okay. Mr. Vice President, according to a new report from the New York Times, you were the leading voice behind the scenes to release the Epstein files, and we applaud you for that. And you warned top officials, including top DOJ officials, at strategy meetings taking place inside the Situation Room. We understand that there are tapes of those meetings.
This is a like The View is historically, culturally a far left, I would say, far leftish, socially, culturally, not Marxist, but like they're like wokies. And it's kind of crazy to see him getting a softball interview on The View. I don't know. I feel like in the past that it's just not something you would think about.
That this was a huge problem for the base. The report says you even floated having Tucker Carlson interview Ghislaine Maxwell to clear the president's name, but you were rebuffed by your
Except for when they had Meghan McCain. How long? Meghan McCain was on for that long now.
people. Why?
Well, I'd say, first of all, don't believe everything that you read in any newspaper, whether it's a right-leaning paper or a left-leaning
any of it
paper,
true?
because as you guys know, well, there are things that are true, things that are false, and things that are
What
totally
part of it
missing
is true?
context. Well, here's what I'll say. So, number one, I am, frankly, kind of a conspiracy theory on the Epstein stuff, and that story says that that's one of the things that's true, is that some people called me a conspiracy theory
Chief of
on the
Staff,
Epstein
Susie Wiles,
stuff.
called you a
And I
conspiracy
love Susie, but absolutely, she thinks I'm a conspiracy theorist on the Epstein stuff, because I think that it's crazy that you have this guy who is clearly a sex predator who is hanging out with a lot of very wealthy and powerful people. Like, that really bothered me. I don't know what's there, of course. Nobody knows exactly what happened unless you were there, but that really bothered me, and I wanted to have full transparency. What I disagree with is the idea that the White House wasn't committed to full transparency. We have to remember, like, I was inside the room when some of these decisions were made. The Epstein Files Transparency Act, the one that the president signed, the one that led to all these files that we're seeing, the emails, by the way.
Just so I'm not mind-fucking myself, can somebody link me that there was an interview at a square table? I want to say it was from Kamala and Walz. I want to say it was a New York Times interview. Can somebody link me the one I'm thinking of?
Way again, sorry, do I have to defend my boss? I know you guys don't always appreciate this, but one of the things you see in the Epstein emails is that Jeffrey Epstein
Your buddy Josiah thought this was a tough interview. Josiah, like pondering politics?
hated Donald Trump, and that Donald Trump literally reported Jeffrey Epstein to the police. That's
But
one of the things that came out in these
They were
files.
best friends for about a decade. And remember, he signed that transparency.
I know you guys don't always appreciate this, but one of the things you see in the Epstein emails is that Jeffrey Epstein hated Donald Trump, and that Donald Trump literally reported Jeffrey Epstein to the police.
That is, I have never seen a shred of evidence. Everything he's saying, he's getting not quite layup questions, but he's getting easy. I'm sorry. If you're going to ask a question and then I get to respond in whatever way I want and there are no follow-ups, you're giving me a chance to establish a clean record. That's what you're doing, right? I get to say, oh, so Destiny, people said that it was really crazy when you beat the shit out of your wife. A lot of people have made a lot of accusations about me. I would like to point out that there's absolutely no evidence that I hurt her at all. And every single thing that she's done her entire life has been to attack and kill everybody around me. And she's murdered my whole family and blah, 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 blah. Okay. So you were a StarCraft 2 player. Like, the lack of follow-up on anything, that's a hallmark of a friendly... It's a hallmark of a friendly interview. Oh, I think this might be the... Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of on CNN. Not... People don't know what a tough question is. They're actually tough questions, but they know literally nothing apart from the first layer, so they can't follow it up along. Kind of a tough question is. I need to break out a second note for the interview stuff. A tough question is when you're held to answer it. A tough question requires a follow-up or guidance because you can't just be allowed to ramble off without actually addressing what's being asked or have a follow-up to like hold you to task on an answer that you give. That's a tough question. If you ask a question and then there's no follow-up and you can just answer however you want, it's not really a tough question. I'm trying to think. Remember, CNN, I grew up listening to this was called the Commie News Network, okay? That's what my mom called it. That's what Michael Savage called it, the Commie News Network, okay? I'm just curious if my recollection of this interview being a fairly tough interview is correct.
Madam Vice President, Governor Walz, thank you so much for sitting down with me and bringing the bus. The bus tour is well underway here in Georgia. You have less time to make your case to voters than any candidate in modern American history. The voters are really eager to hear what your plans are. If you are elected, what would you do on day one in the White House?
Day one question is
there are a
fair.
number of
Okay.
things. I will tell you first and foremost, one of my highest priorities is to do what we can to support and strengthen the middle class. When I look at the aspirations, the goals, the ambitions of the American people, I think that people are ready for a new way forward. In a way that generations of Americans have been fueled by hope and by optimism. I think, sadly, in the last decade, we have had in the former president someone who has really been pushing an agenda. Day one, about life investment on
Other these things that the vice president's proposing are, well, I'm excited about this.
housing, a big issue in our country right now. So there are a number of things on day one.
What about you?
Well, I'm excited about this agenda too. As I said, the child play thing
Aware that
we can make.
you talk about, you call it the opportunity economy. You are well aware that right now many Americans are struggling. There's a crisis of affordability. One of your campaign themes is we're not going back. But I wonder what you say to voters.
This style of comment, this is like a correct the record with no question thing. Caitlin Collins is really good at that. That's a hostile interview question. So when you, that's not fair. I shouldn't say hostile, but how many songs do you want to write when you're the music teacher at the school? I think we should write like hundreds of songs, and these are my plans, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then just to be clear, right now, only 2 songs a year are being written. So my next question, this type of like correct the record thing, I love it when Collins does it to conservatives because she doesn't let him get away with a bullshit answer. But that wasn't, it's hard because there's the extra layer of challenges that Kamala is the vice president while this is happening. So when she does these like correct the record things, it reflects poorly on Kamala, even though it's technically about Biden's presidency. She's the vice president, right? Yeah.
Crisis of affordability. One of your campaign themes is we're not going back. But I wonder what you say to voters who do want to go back when it comes to the economy specifically, because their groceries were less expensive, housing was more affordable when Donald Trump was president.
Well, let's start with the fact that when Joe
Damn, that's just a crazy question. Okay.
Biden and I came in office, during the height of a pandemic, we saw over 10 million jobs were lost.
True.
People, I mean, literally, we were all tracking the numbers. Hundreds of people a day were dying because of COVID. The economy.
One of the most annoying things is that the media overwhelmingly loves and caters to Trump, even the supposed liberal outlets. Yeah, it is very annoying.
Crashed. In large part, all of that because of mismanagement by Donald Trump of that crisis. When we came in, our highest priority was to do what we could to rescue America. And today, we know that we have inflation at under 3%. A lot of our policies have led to the reality that America recovered faster than any wealthy nation around the world. But you are right. Prices, in particular for groceries, are still too high. The American people know it, I know it, which is why my agenda includes what we need to do to bring.
Okay. We're at the beginning of my stream, so I'm not going to get mad at chat. I see a lot of people saying, like, shouldn't they ask these questions? A good journalist should give challenging questions, though. So I see a lot of people saying things like this. Yes, I agree, but it only happens on the left. And remember, the conservatives say that CNN is the commie news network. This is the far left, ultra lib-cucked platform, and they're getting real questions. Donald Trump gets none of these ever. Even when Donald Trump goes on these platforms, he doesn't get questions this hard.
Down the price of groceries, for example, dealing with an issue like price gouging. What we need to do to extend the child tax credit to help young families be able to take care of their children in their most formative years. What we need to do to bring down the cost of housing. My proposal includes what would be a tax credit of $25,000 for first-time home buyers, so they can just have enough to put a down payment in their most formative years. We need to do to extend the child tax credit to help young families be able to take care of their children in their most formative years.
So we have actionable points. We've got like specific policies.
My proposal includes what would be a tax credit of $25,000 for first-time home buyers.
You've got like problem identification and then her policy prescription.
So they can just have enough to put a down payment on the path to achieving that goal and that dream.
So you have been vice president for 3.5 years. Yeah. The steps that you're talking about now, why haven't you done them already?
Sheesh. This is a super confrontational question. How many times do you think Trump got asked? I don't know, maybe he did a lot. I just missed every single time. Why didn't you do this in your first term, Mr. President? Damn. And she's the VP. You also have to understand, too, the difficulty of answering all these questions is she has to be able to... One of the big issues, I think, that was like an undertone of Kamala's entire campaign was, I want to do better than where we're at right now because I can't acknowledge that we've made a good recovery right now because there's a lot of people that are unhappy with things. But also I can't throw my current president under the bus because I'm kind of running on his legacy / presidency, not only because he's a Democrat and I'm a Democrat, but because I'm literally the vice president, right? But like Kamala can't do any of the things that are being asked about right now as VP. Now, maybe the interviewer could ask, why hasn't Biden done them? Or why haven't you pushed Biden to do them? But Biden's also done a lot of stuff. The coming in on the back of a crisis, bro, is just diabolical. It's the most diabolical conservative plan. It's so diabolical how much they can fuck up everything and how stupid the average Ameritard is to not fucking see it. Like, Clinton helps with Good Friday. Clinton, the best push from any U.S. president ever to almost solve the Israel-Palestine problem. First budget, or the last budget deficit we ever fucking had. And then we get Bush, Iraq and Afghanistan war. Jesus Christ. Ends with the housing crisis. Okay, fine. Obama's in for 8 years. We claw our way back. No Supreme Court justice. Why? I don't know. I guess McConnell says, fuck you. Manages to push through revolutionary U.S. healthcare, I don't know if we call it reform, but legislation, all right? Barely blocked on a public option. 1 vote in the Senate. Next president, Donald Trump. COVID. Massive tax cut. Explode the deficit even more. Biden has to come in, cleans all of this shit up. Fucking everyone on the planet wants to go fucking crazy. You get Israel-Palestine exploding. Some would say off the backs of the Abraham Accords, off the backs of moving the embassy to Jerusalem, because now the Palestinians are, wow, lo and behold, in another figure, in another position where they feel like they're not being heard again. Some people call it the Al-Aqsa flood or the third intifada, right? Kind of crazy. Why did the second one start? Oh, because the Camp David talks fell through and they felt like they had no options. And lo and behold, 5 years of terrorism. Wow, who could have ever saw that coming, right? And then Russia invades fucking Ukraine, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Then Biden's gone. Now we're at another Republican president. Oh, now we're at war with Iran. What the fuck? And Americans will still walk away and they're like, man, yeah, both sides are kind of fucked up. Hello? It's crazy. It's crazy to me.
Well, first of all, we had to recover as an economy, and we have done that. I'm very proud of the work that we have done that has brought inflation down to less than 3%. The work that we have done to cap the cost of insulin at $35 a month for seniors. Donald Trump said he was going to do a number of things, including allowing Medicare to negotiate drug prices. Never happened. We did it. So now, that has brought inflation down to less.
These are really good answers. So things that identify problem, a thing that Trump failed to act on, that Biden did act on. By the way, that cap for some prescription drug things is a thing that carried through to the Trump admin that they try to take credit for now, by the way.
Less than 3%. The work that
which they do, and the American people give them credit for that. Americans be like, well, didn't Trump cap... Fucking blow my brains out. Another thing Americans do, Israelis, Jewish people, well, at least Trump freed some hostages. Biden freed like twice as many. You don't give a fuck. You're retarded.
We have done to cap the cost of insulin at $35 a month.
I just want to play video games, okay? We're almost done with
Donald Trump
this.
said he was going to do a number of things, including allowing Medicare to negotiate drug prices. Never happened. We did it. So now, as I travel in the state of Georgia and around our country, the number of seniors that have benefited, I was in Nevada recently, a grandmother who showed me her receipts. And before we capped the cost of insulin for seniors at $35 a month, she was paying hundreds of dollars, up to thousands of dollars a month for her insulin. She's not doing that anymore.
You maintain Bidenomics is a success.
I maintain.
Gee, you maintain, and then the crucifixion to the Biden presidency, Bidenomics. Like, damn, Bidenomics he came in, it's just such an unfair game, bro. It's such a crazy game that you have to play with these fucking people. Holy shit.
Maintain that when we do the work of bringing down prescription medication for the American people, including capping the cost of the annual cost of prescription medication for seniors at $2,000, when we do what we did in the first year of being in office to extend the child tax credit so that we cut child poverty in America by over 50%, when we do what we have done to invest in the American people and bringing manufacturing back to the United States so that we created over...
Look at what you could have had. She can speak coherently. Look at Hillary, bro. This is one of the biggest things. I complain about this all the fucking time, but the reason why I hate like bigoted people is they're always the worst of your genetic stock of any population group. They're always the bottom of the barrel, the most defective genes, the most inbred chromosomal anomalies, just the most autosomal, whatever the fuck. It's just all rotted down to the fucking surface. How many times I heard people say things like, I don't think Kamala was qualified for presidency, so that's why I supported Trump. And it's like, do you want me to kill myself? Is that what you're trying to make me do?
Over 800,000 new manufacturing jobs.
Remember all the weird things, but remember what I said about the media funnel. When you're at the top, you can push whatever you want. What did people think? Does anybody remember the phrase anymore? What did people think about Kamala speaking? Anybody remember this? What did they call it? Yep. The word salad. I remember the goofiest thing that they had from Kamala. They spammed this clip so much. Fuck, what was it? It was like something about like you fall out of a coconut tree, and people like made this like a huge thing.
Everything is in context. My mother she would give us a hard time sometimes, and she would say to us, I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of all in which you live. And
people were like, I can't believe this woman is crazy. Bro. I don't know, man.
Bringing business back to America, what we have done to improve the supply chain so we're not relying on foreign governments to supply American families with their basic needs, I'll say that that's good work. There's more to do, but that's good work.
I want to get some clarity on where you stand on some key policy issues. Energy is a big one. When you were in Congress, you supported the Green New Deal. And in 2019, you said, quote,
but that's good work.
I want to get some clarity on where you stand on some key policy issues. Energy is a big one. When you were in Congress, you supported the Green New Deal. And in 2019, you said, quote, there's no question I'm in favor of banning fracking. Fracking, as you know, is a pretty big issue, particularly in your must-win state of Pennsylvania. Sure. Do you still want to ban fracking?
Sheesh! Swing state, question about fracking. Energy is obviously a huge thing. I think when she was, the comments that she made here would have been referring to when she was in the primary for president, I think in 2020. So a much different climate at the time in terms of there wasn't the Russian-Ukraine war. It was just not I think the energy shit really peaked in terms of cost in like 2022, right? 2022, early 2023.
No, and I made that clear on the debate stage in 2020, that I would not ban fracking. As vice president, I did not ban fracking. As president, I will not ban fracking.
In 2019, I believe, in a town hall, you were asked, would you commit to implementing a federal ban on fracking on your first day in office? And you said, there's no question I'm in favor of banning fracking. So, yeah.
Sheesh! With the follow-up quote! With the follow-up quote! And it's not even the right...
You were asked, would you commit to implementing fracking?
What was the year?
2019, I believe.
And in the 2019, it doesn't even that's hostile interview. And again, make no mistake, I'm not saying that hostile interviews are necessarily like immoral. Like I think hostile interviews, especially for politicians running for office, like for the presidency, I think hostile interviews are fine. They should be doing that. If you're not giving a hostile interview, you're doing free press for them, right? But Jesus.
In a town hall, you were asked, would you commit to implementing a federal ban on fracking on your first day in office? And you said, there's no question I'm in favor of banning fracking. So yes. So it changed in that campaign?
In 2020, I made very clear where I stand. We are in 2024, and I've not changed that position, nor will I going forward. I kept my word, and I will keep my word.
What made you change that position at the time?
Well, let's be clear. My values have not changed. I believe it is very important that...
Do you think they ask these kinds of questions only because they know Dems will actually answer them? They don't bother with real questions to Trump because they know he's incapable, so they just abandon their journalistic... No. That's one way you could look at it, but don't. No. It's like when people say they're afraid of me or they're afraid of my community, and then they talk about how afraid they are of me by shitting on me for years, right? It doesn't seem like you're very afraid of me, okay? When all these people, we're all up in the Democratic censorship and afraid of the Democratic administration and all the horrible things the Democrats were doing and the political prosecutions and everything else, they would say that. But what has Trump been doing now that he's in office, right? Pressuring the FEC to actually fire certain people. Colbert's show is gone now, right? Kimmel was gone for a little bit until the uproar, stopped that. You've got Barry Weiss now smearing her disgusting fucking propaganda on every network she can get her grubby, disgusting fucking fingers on. You've got Trump truthing out shit about, this was a while ago, but nobody gives a fuck about anything. Remember, it's say you want to fuck 6-year-olds and eventually people will be okay with you fucking 13-year-olds. This is the American politics right now. Trump was literally truthing out that maybe Mark Zuckerberg should go to prison for life. How are you a person looking at this stuff? How can you not think that maybe this is kind of impacting the way people are approaching how they do media? Maybe they don't want Trump to... destroy their entire lives, destroy their families, start, investigating them or whatever else, right? I imagine that probably plays a little bit into people's minds as well.
At the time.
Well, let's be clear. My values have not changed. I believe it is very important that we take seriously what we must do to guard against what is a clear crisis in terms of the climate. And to do that, we can do what we have accomplished thus far. The Inflation Reduction Act, what we have done to invest, by my calculation, over probably $1 trillion over the next 10 years, investing in a clean energy economy. What we've already done, creating over 300,000 new clean energy jobs. That tells me, from my experience as vice president, we can do it without banning fracking. In fact, Dana, I cast the tie-breaking vote that actually increased leases for fracking as vice president. So I'm very clear about where I stand.
That was a super good answer. Jesus. Another comeback on for the policy thing, yeah.
There's some policy or scientific data that you saw that you said, oh, okay, I get it now.
What I have seen is that we can...
That's a second follow-up. She asked, what made you change your mind? And then she answered, now another follow-up. I'm sorry, Jesus. It's just crazy, the difference. And then back to this.
They were best friends for about a decade. And remember, he signed that Transparency Act under duress when some Republican women, congresswomen like Lauren Boebert, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, did not give in to his pressure of not signing. He brought Lauren Boebert into the Situation Room to pressure her into caving on not voting for that bill.
So let me respond to that. So
that's all true.
Let me.
Wait, was that in support of signing? Hold on.
We understand that there are tapes of those meetings, that this was a huge problem for the base. The report says you even floated having Tucker Carlson interview Ghislaine Maxwell to clear the president's name, but you were rebuffed by your people. Why?
Well, I'd say, first of all, don't believe everything that you read in any newspaper, whether it's a right-leaning paper or a left-leaning paper, because as you guys know, well, there are things that are true, things that are false, and things that are totally missing context. Well, here's what I'll say. So, number one, I am, frankly, kind of conspiracy theory on the Epstein stuff, and that story says that that's one of the things that's true, is that some people called me a conspiracy theory on the Epstein stuff. And I love Susie, but absolutely, she thinks I'm a conspiracy theorist on the Epstein stuff, because I think that it's crazy that you had this guy who is clearly a sex predator who was hanging out with a lot of very wealthy and powerful people. Like, that really bothered me. I don't know what's there, of course. Nobody knows exactly what happened unless you were there, but that really bothered me, and I wanted to have full transparency. What I disagree with is the idea that the White House wasn't committed to full transparency. We have to remember, like, I was inside the room when some of these decisions were made. The Epstein Files Transparency Act, the one that the president signed, the one that led to all these files that we're seeing, the emails. By the way, again, sorry, do I have to defend my boss? I know you guys don't always appreciate this, but, you know, one of the things you see in the Epstein emails is that Jeffrey Epstein hated Donald Trump, and that Donald Trump literally reported Jeffrey Epstein to the police. That's one of the things that came out of these files. They were best friends for about a decade. And remember, he signed that Transparency Act under duress when some Republican women, congresswomen like Lauren Boebert, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, did not give in to his pressure of not signing. He brought Lauren Boebert into the Situation Room to pressure her into caving on not voting for that bill. So let me respond to that. So
that's all true.
Let me respond to that. So number one is, yes, Donald Trump, he said this. He knew Jeffrey Epstein back in the 1980s. He also threw Jeffrey Epstein out of his club when he found out he was a creep and reported him to the police.
Two girls, the second time, never reported to police. That's a fucking lie. But he can just lie, I guess, and nobody cares.
Something that the media often misses when it reports this story. They tell the fact that they knew each other in the 80s, which the president himself admits. They ignore the fact that he narked on him.
The 80s?
The police, and led ultimately to Jeffrey Epstein's downfall.
Never narked. That's not true.
To that point, Anna, you know the Republican Party. Well, it's one of the things that led to law enforcement investigation. But on the point that you made,
it was allegedly over a real estate deal that they got into a fight over.
But the email says actually
they didn't just know each other. Let's just be truthful and transparent here. They didn't just know each other. They were incredibly close friends.
He reported him to the police. That's what I'm saying. That is objectively true. But
I don't even know when they started trying to push this lie. I know that Ron Johnson tried to lie about this one time, but
another point that I think I would be, if I may, because Anna made a very important point. This question about did Donald Trump release these files only under duress from Republicans? And Anna, you know the Republican Party probably better than I do. The idea that Donald Trump runs around afraid of Republican congressmen as opposed to the other way around is kind of crazy.
What was the bipartisan?
But because the Republicans control the House and the Senate, particularly the Senate, you need the Republican sign-off. What the
president... Or not Ron Johnson, sorry, Mike Johnson.
...did is, look...
Is Ron Johnson is that the name of the guy in Anchorman?
I will say this.
Or am I thinking Ron Swanson? No, I don't even know.
Again, I was in there in the meeting. He was very frustrated that the Democrats were making this about him when he's like, look, I threw the guy out of my club. I am the guy who reported him to the police, or one of the people who reported him to the police. The president was frustrated about that, absolutely. But he eventually came to say, you know what? Let's just get everything out there. Let's have this out in the public. And he actually called the senators. I was there. He called the senators and said, you know what? Pass this bill. I'll sign it. And that was it.
Let me follow up briefly. Let me follow up briefly.
Yes.
It sounds like you believed that there would be men in the files who would be held accountable. Rightfully so. And the American people are with you on this. Why haven't we seen the release of over 2.5 million additional Epstein file documents? It seems like you are someone that is on the right side of history on this.
So we've released, I think it's 6 million files or 6 million pages of documents. My understanding is that 2.5 million, Sonny, I'm going to check on this to make sure, but my understanding is that a lot of those are duplicates of things that have already been released. So we're not holding anything back. Some of those things are like the courts have to order you to release them. So that was one thing that we confronted. You talk about these situations in meetings is, you know, there's a big bunch of files that existed, I think in the Southern District of New York, or maybe it was some other jurisdiction, but we were like, we want to release these files, but you need the court approval in order to release the files. Sometimes we would apply to release the files and the courts would say no. So those particular documents, I would need to actually like know exactly what you're talking about.
3.5 million documents were released, and my understanding is 2.5 million have not been released.
Those may have been the ones that are under court too. I don't know what the documents you're talking about. But I'm telling you,
Let me go to break. Let me go to break.
Sure.
Let me go to break. Because people are looking at me. Going.
And let's talk about the book. I'm here to sell books. Communion. Buy my book, please.
You should do a solid stream segment on the reported him to the police bullshit. It's so insane. The problem is just that like nobody knows anything about anything, and it's just hard because nobody has this. It's like civics are for this. It's a matter of not law, but I know the origination of this. Oh my God, it triggered the fuck out of me so much. There was civil litigation relating to one of the women that was going to sue Trump or something. And the way that this skeevy loser fuck lawyer, the way that he phrased this was that Donald Trump was like the only honest guy, because what Donald Trump did was, instead of waiting for the whole court process and all this bullshit, he called me directly and he was like, hey, listen, why don't you just tell me, what is it that you need to know about the Epstein guy? And he called me, directly to answer, to offer up information like that. That is the exact opposite of what that is, okay? Is this the Lena Habak shit where she fucked the female? I don't know what it was. I just know that you calling to have a direct conversation is you saying, I don't want to be deposed, I don't want to be subpoenaed, and I don't want to say shit under oath or testify anywhere, okay? So let's say if I give a phone call, we'll figure this shit out. That's the exact opposite of like a good faith engagement with the process. Did he sign a fucking affidavit anywhere? Did he agree to sit for a deposition anywhere? Did he agree to fucking testify? No, bullshit. The direct call to a lawyer to try to make it so that you don't have to be brought in on anything on paper is to pretend that was like, and I think that's the origination for the Trump called the police on Trump and he cooperated with everything and some bullshit. Just absolute fucking bullshit.
Eventually we will, but this is a good opportunity for us to get some clarity on stuff.
Great.
We'll be back with more with Vice President Jay Bhattafcharya.
That wasn't a lawyer, it was an FBI agent who said that. Wait, really? Link me. Oh, is there another meme that is somewhere? I would bet my whole life savings on everything. God crush my balls if I'm wrong. Donald Trump did not turn Epstein into the FBI ever. And there is an easy way to know that, because if he did, they would have been talking about it nonstop for 10 years. That's easiest thing in the world to know. 100%.
With the lives and livelihoods of Palestinians. That, to me, didn't bro shock his dog? I shocked your mother's pussy last night with my penis. She was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I've never come so hard in my life.
He's got to be trolling me.
Let's see. 11 point. This slice will. No way. No way. 11.37. That's not only an accurate cut, that's a golden slice. 0.09 millimeter deviation. Red cutting morning, everybody, and welcome to the one.
Ex-police chief said Trump told him in 2006 everyone knew of Epstein's behavior. A former Florida police chief said he received a call from Donald Trump in 2006 in which the now president told him everyone knows about Jeffrey Epstein's behavior, according to an FBI document released by the Justice Department. Documents written, record, blah, blah, blah. Alleges Trump called him after the department launched an investigation. Epstein has said, thank goodness you're stopping him. Everyone has known he's been doing this. This sounds like you're covering your ass. Hey. Oh, I saw you guys were looking into that guy that I had to kick out of my club twice because he took one of our 15-year-old girls to work as a prostitute. Everybody knows about this dude, by the way. That was not just everybody knew about that, okay? Everybody has known about this guy for a long time. I don't know. I might be the first one calling you about it, but everyone, fuck out of here with this bullshit. My God, get me the fuck out of here with this bullshit. Link me the two girls clip. Link me. Give me the two girls one. I want the two girls one. I remember this. Oh my God. Hassan and Jeremy Corbyn interview. I need to drink a lot to make it through that one. Fuck that. The one where Donald Trump let slip outside of, is it still Air Force One when it's a helicopter? That he's like, yeah, so, you know, Epstein took one of our underage girls and it was horrible. But when he took the second one, we had to kick him out. What the fuck? Oh, it might be this one. Oh, it wasn't a helicopter. It was.
You're saying that Jeffrey Epstein poached?
No, I think it was one where he was outside near a helicopter, I thought. Am I crazy?
Back from his...
Maybe it wasn't this one.
Two of your staffers, who were they?
I don't want to say two, or I don't want to say any number. You're talking about many years ago. But yeah, he took people and...
Oh, no, it was this one. Maybe I only saw the audio, or I heard saw an audio thing before and I didn't actually see the physical video, so.
Because he took people, I said, don't do it anymore. You know, they work for me. And he took...
Don't do it anymore! And he references, I think, the girl who fucking killed herself.
Just to button up on Mar-a-Lago, you're saying that Jeffrey Epstein poached two of your staffers?
Two?
Who were they?
I don't want to say two, or I don't want to say any number. You're talking about many years ago. But yeah, he took people. And because he took people, I said, don't do it anymore. You know, they work for me. And he took... beyond that, he took some others. And once he did that, that was the end of him. I didn't like, when they steal people, I don't like it.
Mr. President, Epstein has a certain reputation, obviously. Just curious, were some of the workers that were taken from you, were some of them young women?
Were some of the workers young women?
Young women.
Well, I don't want to say, but...
I'm not going to say. It was a Jewish woman.
Everyone knows the people that were taken, and it was the concept of taking people that work for me is bad, but that story's been pretty well out there, and the answer is yes, they were. Yeah.
What did they do?
In the spa.
What kind of jobs? In the spa.
Yeah, people that work in the spa. I have a great spa, one of the best spas in the world at Mar-a-Lago, and people were taken out of the spa, hired by him. In other words, gone, and other people would come and complain, this guy is taking people from the spa. I didn't know that. And then when I heard about it, I told him, I said, listen, we don't want you taking our people, whether it was spa or not spa. I don't want him taking people. And he was fine. And then not too long after that, he did it again. And I said, out of here.
Why would you willingly? It's crazy, dude. If Biden, if the Clintons, if anybody had any clip even remotely like this, bruh.
Those stolen, persons, does that include Virginia Jeffrey?
I don't know. I think she worked at the spa.
Why did Trump have kids working in his spa? Because the thing that is the most retarded thing about the Epstein files is that people want to make it sound like the Epstein files was this unbelievably crazy, terrible, horrible thing, and oh my god, this old dude might have fucked a 17-year-old that he was blah, 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 blah. When the reality is for a huge portion of human history, and if you go way, way, way back in U.S. history to 1999, it was ordinary business that older dudes would hit on 14, 15, 16, 17-year-old girls all the fucking time and would absolutely fuck them if they thought they could get away with it, or they thought their wives wouldn't catch them, or if somebody else was helping them do it. 100%. That's the actual reality of it. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all this guy hired teenagers to work at his fucking spa thing. And when I say teenagers, I mean teenagers, not 18, 19, but below.
I think so. I think that was one of the people. Yeah, he stole her.
The Virginia.
And by the way, she had no complaints about us, as you know.
She just killed herself, right? Or relatively recently? Before this?
None whatsoever.
We've seen how good your security...
We are back with Vice President J.D. Vance. Sarah, you got the question.
Yes, Mr. Vice President. In your new book, Communion, you write about your personal evolution with faith from evangelical to atheist to Catholic convert. And you also explain your evolution similarly on Trump.
What are the chances that Trump is a pedophile? That's a pretty wild statement to be making. That what Trump just said? I don't know. I don't think that Trump. I don't think he fucked any underage people. I think it would have leaked by now. That's always been my position. And he would have bragged about it to people. He would have called into a radio show and he would have bragged about how many 16-year-olds he was bagging if he actually did it. That's my feeling. But
Trump, from calling him America's Hitler to America's best hope. Now, as someone who has admitted to chasing ambition, which you write about in the book in the past, but now says your faith brought you back to your priorities, I have to kind of use your own words that sit with me from 2016.
Sure.
Fellow Christians, everyone is watching when we apologize for this man. Lord help us. And I think about that all the time because as a fellow Christian, that is something that weighs on my heart as I watch this country and the leadership at the top, because it's also something I have to explain to my kids, which I know we also share, this idea that our greatest privilege and responsibility are these young people we're raising. Of course. So help me find the words to explain to my children what they're witnessing right now.
Well, first of all, it's been well covered that I was a critic of Donald Trump back in 2015, 2016. Now, obviously, I'm sitting here as the Vice President of the United States in the Trump administration. Well, Joy, a little humility, actually. I think that when you make predictions, and those predictions turn out to be false, you got to ask yourself, well, what made me wrong about that? What did I not understand or not appreciate? For example, I said that Donald Trump's economic policies would not lead to...
I don't know. If he was okay with Epstein liking them young like that, you don't think he ever tried that? Okay. Don't misunderstand me when I say this, okay? But I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. If you were fucking 16 or 17-year-olds back then, you were probably considered like pretty cool, and Trump would want to be in that environment. But Trump comes off to me as an actual fucking nerd loser who like didn't really fit in, but always wanted to, so would like make it available to people around him. So like, it wouldn't surprise me, for instance, if Trump has never done a drug in his life. If he doesn't drink, if he doesn't do cocaine, hasn't tried it, it would absolutely not surprise me because he absolutely comes off like that. I think he's maintained for his whole life that he doesn't do any drugs ever at all. He just seems like an incredibly kind of like dorky, goofy dude who has a fuck ton of money, access, was born with a lot of it, and then like is like decently good at kind of sort of schmoozing people. But it super wouldn't surprise me if this guy was not like... I don't know. That's just my feeling, but I could be wrong on that. I don't know.
To wage growth. They did in the first term. That was actually a major thing. I said that we couldn't bring back any of those factory jobs because I kind of had given into this idea that those jobs were disappearing. But actually, Donald Trump, you saw a manufacturing boom during that administration.
How does that explain the E.G. Carroll case? I didn't follow any of that literally at all, so I don't know any of the details whatsoever for any of that.
So there's a certain point where you say, I made predictions about this. I ended up being wrong. Yeah. And in politics and anything, I think it's important to say, you know what? I got some things wrong, and I was wrong about him. He was a very successful president. It's one of the reasons why I've been so supportive of him.
You go on in the book to explain that good policy was maybe one of your justifications, but the quote, and when you tweeted that or X'd it, was not about policy. It was what...
So Trump is writing pedo poetry for Epstein's birthday just for the thrill of the game? The thing that references liking young women or whatever? Like, men... I'm sorry, but like, men have always just been like fucking ultra creepy weird when it comes to young women. Like, I know that especially today, men are super invested in rewriting that narrative that like Epstein was like an especially heinous, disgusting, crazy individual or whatever. But the reality is 30, 40 years ago, if you're my age, you remember movies that regularly, made jokes about fucking 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds. It was a subplot line in the one, the movie I watched, I think several months ago, the Waiters movie or whatever is... the Green Lantern guy wanted to fuck that 17-year-old server. The idea that this was like an exceptionally evil thing, I think, is a narrative rewrite that men are especially invested in. But that's just been the history of men and women. You could go talk to the average woman, and they start getting sexual advances from men when they turn like 9 or 10. That is when they start. So
Christians were willing to excuse, and that's the part I can't get past. What are you willing to excuse in the name of power?
Well.
But that's like satire? No, it's absolutely not satire. There was a subreddit called Pedobait. It was a huge subreddit on Reddit like 15 years ago. I'm sorry. It was Jailbait. It was the same thing, whatever. Like the whole point of, that's how I view it in my mind, the fascination and obsession with young women for a variety of reasons. Again, I understand why, especially men, want to rewrite these things as like exceptionally evil, terrible, horrible things. But men have always been insanely fucking weird and creepy about pursuing or predatoring super ultra fucking young women. It is what it is. But
I would say fundamentally that one of the things I underappreciated about Donald Trump is that so many of the things that people said about...
How old was, aren't there like fucking underage titties in Titanic? Am I making this up? That, is it Keira Knightley? Woman in Pirates of the Caribbean. No, it was... Oh, yeah, Keira Knightley. I think she was 17 for that movie. You know the movie Leon? Leon is not what I'm talking about. That's a cop-out. That's a fucking cop-out, okay? No. Yeah, when people used to do like countdowns to when women would turn 18 for the Olsen twins, or is that, yeah, it's just, yeah.
About him weren't actually true. Again, you talk about humility. Okay, so I see Donald Trump, I see a clip of him, or I see even not even a clip of him, but reporting about something that he said, and I take it at face value. For example, let's just go back to one of the most controversial things Donald Trump said during the first term that I was wrong during the first.
Okay, final question. Why are you bothering being good faith to Trump? He would call you a pedo over 0.1% of the evidence. Well, because it's just not even true, and I don't give a fuck. All the things, fuck. Maybe if Trump was fucking kids, maybe he wouldn't have as much time to fuck my country over. Okay, it's just not. It's just the conspiratorial stuff. Once that takes hold in the brain, it rots your brain from the inside out. You never come back from it. So I just think that fixating on the weird conspiracy shit is just never worth it.
Campaign is that I was led to believe by the stories. I read stories that said Donald Trump said that all Mexicans were rapists. He never said that. What he said is that the certain South American countries, Central American countries were releasing criminals into our country, including Mexico. By the way, that was objectively true. So it's not so much Christians.
Fidel Castro did that in 1980 with the Mariel boat lift. There have been many journalists, including...
Yeah, wow. Who are you? Blue collar guy with the fucking PhD sociological take. Good job. Destiny, I work at a blue-collar job, and my 40 to 50-year-old coworkers still make insanely inappropriate comments about high schoolers. I am 22, and I would never say most of the shit they say. The Epstein stuff just feels like everybody wants to push a social issue onto a small group of people to kind of absolve everyone else, and by everyone else, do you mean men, of the sin. That is 100 trillion% true. That is exactly what it is, and that is all that it is. But that's okay. I don't even care right now about it, okay?
CNN, where you used to work and be my colleague, that have tried to find evidence of that. There is no evidence that Maduro was releasing people from insane asylums or jails like Fidel Castro did do. This was made up, and we just can't, accept it without pushing back.
And we know that there were people who were released from prisons who were encouraged to come into the United States.
It wasn't like it wasn't a Mariel, Mr. Vice President. It wasn't where it was like a purposeful release, open up the jails, open up the insane asylums, and let people flood Florida. I went through that in Miami.
If you go, it may not have been like Mariel, but if you go back to the caravans that were happening in 22.
What was this even about?
Back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time. Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
Okay. Stop.
2023, we know that those things were funded. They were in some ways supported by the government.
So
I don't know how you define support or not support, but if people are encouraged to come into our country after having spent time in prison by their own governments, I think that's a problem.
Well, Vice President, can I just add one more thing? Because you do speak about immigration at length in this book.
Sure.
And I believe, as a Christian, I can tell my kids why it's important to have borders. I get that. There are laws, there are resources, I get all that things. It's much harder to explain when I see someone dragged out of a house or wrongly taken to a thing that isn't a violent criminal. It's a little more nuanced as a parent to try to say when someone's referred to as vermin or scum, when I teach them in school about people that have done that.
Please don't, okay? I have an audience of men. We try to keep this purely misogynistic, okay? Don't send me down this rabbit hole again, okay? It is not just men. Women get away with saying and doing way more inappropriate shit towards young men. It's just considered normal for an older woman to touch young guys inappropriately and even call them cute/handsome and stuff. It is, but the reason why is because people view sex as a damaging thing for women and as an empowering thing for men. This is why female to male, old to young will never be seen in the same light and shouldn't be seen in the same light as male to female, old to young. It's a totally different thing. There are, when you are fucked by a thing, you are socially seen as damaged, okay? That's why the woman has to give it up, right? That's why she gets fucked, right? So the idea that an older woman could do irreparable damage to a young man, psychologically, there might be some truth to that, but socially, it is a bankrupt position because nobody views it that way.
Before, but this is different. It's very hard as a parent and a Christian to say both things.
And you actually say in the book, you talk about this. You talk about this struggle.
And there are a million ways or questions that you can ask to prove that concept. Find a good Christian man or find a red pill dude or whatever. And it's like, okay, you want a woman with, give me some like qualifiers for it, right? At some point, a low body count. Oh, okay. You want a woman with a low body count. All right. Just curious. There's two women that you could marry. One of them has a body count of 3. The other has a body count of 10. The one with the 3 has been fucked by 3 guys, and the one with 10 has been with 10 women. Which one would you rather be with? The guy's choosing the 10 lesbian hookups every single time because it doesn't count. It's not even a real thing in a man's mind that lesbian shit it doesn't matter. They would take a woman with a body count of 50 lesbians over 5 men, over 5 dicks. Or ask a guy, and it's like, oh, like, I don't think male rape is taken seriously enough. It's not taken seriously. Oh, okay. You don't think male rape is taken seriously enough. Just curious. If you had to be subjected to 5 women mounting and riding you against your will, or 1 man fucking you in the ass against your will, which one would you rather deal with. It's 5 women every time. It's not even close. We do not view these things socially even remotely the same. So to pretend that the age gaps between older men and younger women or older women and younger men should be taken, that's fucking delusional. There's a reason why we don't take it the same, and no amount of like social signaling on it is ever going to make people take it the same until you start treating sex between both people the same, which we're not even close to. So, but who cares?
Internal struggle in the book, and you talk about moral trade-offs that result in favoring a strict migration policy without dehumanizing anyone. But listen, over 50 people have died in ICE custody. There are thousands of children, 6,200, that are being held in places like Delhi Detention Center. The people that have visited those detention centers, I don't know if you have, talk about the subhuman, infrahuman conditions, the lack of clean water, the lack of medical attention, the lack of education. I would urge you as a Christian and as a father to visit those detention centers where the children are being held and make sure that the conditions are up to the values that we hold in this country.
So you guys have thrown a lot at me, and I see we've got 30 seconds left here. But let me say, number one,
you can go long.
I'd like to pick up on this theme because I think it's really important. We do have to strike a balance, of course, between enforcing our laws. We don't want to dehumanize people. That is the balance that, look, law enforcement, what I'd say about this, law enforcement is always inherently not a very pretty process, especially when you're dealing sometimes with violent people, with people who are resisting arrest. Some of the people that I've been told by
like
the
Alex
media
Preddy
were
and
completely
Renee
peaceful, had never violated any laws. You actually look into the record and you find out that those people were actually being violent, or they did have a criminal record. They had a sex trafficking conviction.
Don't have criminal records. The majority of people that ICE is rounding up and taking out of their homes from their families, they're separating families. They're using children as bait. The majority are not criminal.
But can I respond to that? Let me just say this. Okay. So you talk about the children. Here's what I'd say. Do we know that during the last administration, we had...
Just to figure man hate, some more. My first girlfriend was getting stalked by a 30-year-old man from Korea that would fly all the way to Eastern Europe and talking about how he wants to marry her when she was like 17. She had him blocked and he kept sending gifts to your address years later. It might be crazy. I need you to send me every single DM between your girlfriend and him, and if she was ever nice to him even one time, that actually doesn't count as stalking at all. And you're going to be sued for defamation. So email me every single communication, by the way.
Tens of thousands of children who were sex trafficked by the cartels, who were brought into our country in profoundly dangerous and predatory conditions.
Let's talk about this administration.
But here's the point. Unless you enforce the border, you invite that kind of conduct. You think that our immigration policies are inhumane based on the reporting of one person with a political bias. What I'm telling you is...
While I agree with you and socially you're correct, can you also talk about the damage and unspoken harm that men feel like they can't speak out because it is socially one-sided? Sure, yeah, it's not good. But if you want male to female abuse, that's taken seriously. If you want female to male abuse to be taken as seriously as male to female abuse, then you have to have completely congruent views on sexual promiscuity. If you don't have congruent views on that, you don't deserve to have congruent views on rape or sexual abuse. You just don't. You shouldn't. It should be totally different. The two things, those have to be congruent. If you look at a woman who's fucked 50 dudes and you think that that's way more gross than like a guy who's maybe fucked 50 women or whatever, or there's a significantly different moral weight there in your mind, then you have no right to say that like men that get molested by women or whatever should be treated the same as women that get molested by women. It's not even remotely the same thing. So, but if you view the sex thing differently, you have to view the sexual assault thing differently. Like, sorry, it's just the way it goes.
It inhumane?
I don't make the rules. Okay, God just commands them, and then I read them to you.
To allow cartels to sex traffic people across our border.
And by the way, please hold on.
I appreciate that.
Hold
I'm
on.
going to get you back in it.
We're coming back with more with the Vice President, and I've got questions for you.
Great, thank you.
We are back with Vice President J.D. Vance. Sir, you come from a poor community.
Sure.
You know how hard it has been for people. Two things. You talk a lot about your Catholic faith, but the Catholic faith says we take in immigrants. We take in people.
Did she say basically any? I think she said like, "Oh, that's not true." One time. Am I wrong, or is like Whoopi like historically she's kind of like the most like out there wokey person, or was in the past? I've only ever seen like kind of clips and I've probably a few episodes, not that many. It's kind of crazy that she had like nothing to say through all of this, but whatever.
Who don't have or who are having a hard time. How do you justify both things?
So let me say first a couple things, Whoopi. So number one, the book is actually way less political than you might think if you were just watching this, because obviously we're getting into the issues of the day. Right. 95% of the book is really not about politics. I kind of have to write about politics because I'm the vice president, but I want to answer your question. Right. So fundamentally, if you think about what is immigration enforcement, immigration is law enforcement. It's somebody who has broken a law. A law enforcement officer has to show up and enforce that law.
Mm-hmm. It is just, I hate my life. It's not. It's really not. Like, immigration and the concept of like controlling borders and everything else is a fundamentally different thing than interior like enforcement of domestic law. These are they're just totally different conceptual things. Like there's going to be some overlap with the way that immigration enforcement might look, to ordinary law enforcement. But these are totally separate areas of.
Now, inherently, sometimes that process is not always going to be pretty if you capture a video clip of it, in the same way that if you arrest somebody for committing a violent or a nonviolent crime, sometimes it's not always pretty. What I'm saying is the Catholic faith is actually I think it strikes the right balance here. It says, the Christian faith, I think this is true of Protestants and Catholics, that you can have borders.
Yeah.
You're allowed to enforce your borders. That means the law enforcement piece of it. But you also have to take certain precautions and certain care, okay? And again, your argument is fundamentally, Whoopi, you're saying that we don't strike the right balance. I disagree with you about how we apply that, but nobody hopefully is saying we're not allowed to have a border.
No,
what I'm saying is that in order for us to actually enforce the law, you can't set a standard that says you're not allowed to deport anyone unless they've committed a violent crime. You've got to enforce the law equally.
So
They're not pushing back hard enough. Yeah, it's just like a nice, cute setup. He just gets to answer cleanly on almost everything. There's very little pushback.
Let me do my follow-up. Let me do my follow-up.
Yes, I do.
Because you were talking about people. What did black people do to this administration that has allowed it to really stigmatize folks of color? And you know how hard it is. You have folks of color in your family.
Sure.
So when you see, things, the Emmett Till stuff coming down, or them doing all kinds of removal of information of black heroes, how does that sit with you?
Well, what exactly are you talking about, Whoopi? Because you
I'm talking about this. I can tell you all this. Yeah.
No, I want to know what she's.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
So
in a lot of the museums, there's so many.
I'm so sorry. Also, the black community has suffered greatly by losing a lot of their cultural, civil leadership or whatever. Holy fuck. That's Jesus Christ. Sorry. Oh my God.
They're taking down the actual history that happened in this country. Slavery happened. All kinds of stuff happened. And it seems that it has been very easy for this administration to remove that and also to denigrate black folks who have worked their behinds off to get this American dream. How do you, you know better.
So Sonny, that was actually a very helpful intervention, because I think the story you're talking about is where, allegedly the administration is holding back the appointments of people based on skin color.
I'm talking about a host of things. I'm talking about black history getting erased from public spaces. Black voter districts are being dismantled. Black leaders are being sidelined from our ranks. Where do Americans of color fit in this vision? Because it doesn't seem like we fit.
I think, Sonny, my view,
And if I may, since October of last year, there's been
I don't care. Okay, we're almost ready to play games. I beat it on normal yesterday. I got all my weapons. Okay. People of color is the most meaningless group of anything in the history of all of, even for American standards. This is a brainless. You can't even group all black people together. I think you have to draw a hard line between African Americans and like black immigrants, right? And then also, I don't know if I spoke about this on stream. I had a conversation. I don't know if this is on stream or off stream a few weeks ago. Do you know that I think I figured this out. Do you know why Hispanics are always super fucking woke compared to like every other polling group when you poll people on political shit? Like Hispanics, supported Bernie and all this fucking bullshit. Do you know why? It's because white people are fucking Hispanic. People like me or Pixie, right? Like, oh yeah, Hispanic on the thing, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm a socialist, rah, rah, rah. Bruh. I'm not saying that everybody doesn't have struggles in this country, but the struggles can be very unique and like very different from group to group, and to throw all of them in the same bin is just it makes the conversation meaningless, right? Like a Mexican immigrant in this country, or an illegal immigrant family, or people from South America that live here in Miami Beach. I don't know why I'm saying this. Obviously true. When you throw it all together, it just makes the conversation impossible or meaningless.
Something like 6,668 refugees allowed into the country. All but 3 were white South Africans.
So first of all, I'm very skeptical of that number, because we have a lot of different immigration pathways in the United States of America. But let me just address Whoopi's point. Look, first of all, you asked the question, and maybe you don't believe this coming from me, but I think everybody is welcome in our political coalition. Frankly, even if you didn't vote for us, everybody is welcome in our country, so long as you're an American citizen with the duties and the legal obligations and rights to be here. But Whoopi, let me just give you an example of this. Okay, so you say that we're anti-minority or anti-black.
No, I didn't say that. I asked. See?
Well, okay.
You say that we're anti-minority, but we have 2 black people. Isn't it after? Wait, is it right now that there are 0 black members of Congress who are Republican right now? Has that already happened, or is it going to be after the next set of races, because the ones that are black are going to not run again? They're all retiring. So maybe in the next session, maybe there'll be some. Like, brah. Wait. Where's my bra button? when I stop using it, I forget where the buttons are, and then I don't know where they are, and then I don't use it, and then it's a horrible, endless cycle. Maybe I didn't put the bro one on back after.
Okay, fine. Fair.
Don't start any stuff
All
with
right,
me,
okay,
man.
all
Don't
right.
get me in trouble. Don't start that stuff with me. But
I misinterpreted your question.
That's
But
all right.
let me answer your actual question there. What I'm saying, I think, okay, look at Washington, D.C. One of the most democratic and one of the blackest, by share of population, blackest cities in the United States of America, has seen a radical decrease in violent crimes and sexual assaults and in murders. We have tried to take the crime issue seriously, in part because we believe everybody, whether you're black or white or rich or poor, deserves to live in a safe neighborhood.
why does the crime? Where does the crime step in? This is not about crime. This is about
lost their jobs.
Right. This is about
Sonny,
human rights.
what you're saying is we got to do more on the economy.
And black history has been
Sonny,
erased from
black
public
history
spaces.
is not
That is
erased from
true.
public
Guys,
spaces.
we have to get to Iran when we get back.
Yeah,
There's some
but
very
guys,
important news to
I'm
get
telling you, we celebrate black history. We celebrate all American history in this administration.
I
You guys
ask
might be
about
skeptical of this, but I
He's
promise
got-
you
I
it's true.
have to go to break. Anna, God, please, we have more with Vice President J.D. Vance when we come back. Don't do that. We're back with Vice President J.D. Vance. Joy has the next question.
Okay, so in the book, Mr. Vice President, you make a mea culpa of sorts for calling Democrats childless.
Do you not think that Whoopi and other leaders like that actually are worse or just bad for the discourse? I think that somebody brought this up a while ago. I haven't read on this topic, so just take everything I say with grains of salt. But we really fucked up this concept of solidarity, I think, on the progressive left. Maybe this is an intentional hijacking by the Marxists. Maybe I'll view that way in 10 years. But I think solidarity is supposed to mean that even if you're in a separate interest group, you can still have like some shared interests of equality, or you still stand for the rights of people in another group. And solidarity was like all of these different groups kind of like affirming each other's rights for whatever they were going for. But nowadays, it feels like solidarity, not nowadays, I'm sorry, for the past like decade, it feels like solidarity became everybody has to all want and champion the exact same shit, and everybody's individual stuff gets kind of washed away. And it doesn't really, it doesn't work when you do that, because you lose the ability to speak with granularity about like the different issues that different groups of people face, because it all just comes washed into the same thing. I think it might also make it easy for other things to kind of like sweep away your whole union of solidarity to people as well, right? Like everything now is washed away with fucking Israel-Palestine. If I was a fucking trans person who just lost healthcare, or if I was a woman who has to be I can't believe I've never seen this happen in a TV show or something. Or maybe I just didn't think about it, or maybe I just wasn't old enough, or maybe I just didn't hate men enough when it happened. But watching that one 17-year-old girl on The Pit, the anxiety when I realized that she was 17 and I still wanted to smash her. No, I'm just kidding. When I realized she was 17 and that the woman that was in there wasn't her mom, and that her mom was going to be coming, and then when she came, she wanted to pull her out. And it was like the idea that like, oh, you are going to be like in forced incubation status that's just a crazy thing. If I was like at a protest for that and I saw that half these motherfuckers were waving around fucking Israel-Palestine flags, I would kill myself. I would kill myself. I wouldn't be able to handle it. Like, excuse me? When you're watching, another insane example of that was, I should remember who said this. I don't think it was the Harvard lawyer. Who said that, it was in some congressional hearing. I feel like it was a black lawyer lady. Am I making this up? Where she was like, we call them birthing people, or we call abortion a birthing people's rights issue, not like a woman's issue. And I'm like, bruh, seriously? Dude, I can't. I don't know, man. That would be it for me. I would have to jump.
Cat ladies.
Oh, man. I'm not boneheaded comment.
You say that in the book, that it was boneheaded, which it was.
Thank you.
What were you thinking when you said that?
So Joy said when we were all fair that I'm fine.
We're back with Vice President J.D. Vance. Joy has the next question.
Okay, so in the book, Mr. Vice President, you make a mea culpa of sorts for calling Democrats childless cat ladies.
Oh, man. I'm not boneheaded comment.
You say that in the book, that it was boneheaded, which it was.
Thank you.
What were you thinking when you said that?
So Joy said when we were all fair that I'm fine, which I think is about the best endorsement that I'm going to get out of Joy Behar for. Thank you. I appreciate that. Graded on a curve here at The View. But, I guess one of the things that I try try to do. And I'm always, all of us are always learning. You said you were a lapsed Catholic. I'm a bad Catholic. I think all of us, that's why we need grace as Christians, is because we recognize that there are certain things we got to work on. Right. But here's what I'd say about that. So did that comment actually shed light on something and start a discussion, or did it just close people down? And when I make a comment that just closes people down, instead of trying to appreciate the point that I make, that's a mistake, right? And that's on me to do better.
Okay,
because
then,
can I
let me ask you a
the point that
follow-up.
I'd say on that, Joy, is I do think, in a very subtle sometimes in a more profound way, I think our country has become more anti...
Wait, what's wrong with saying birthing people? Because I think that this, in 2026, we should have a more holistic understanding that aside from the 53 different pronouns, there's also people that identify as furries now who are so anthropomorphized, they wouldn't want to be called people. So we should say birthing entities. That's what I would say.
Family and more anti-child. It's harder to travel. It's harder to go to restaurants.
Mr. Vice President, your child is arriving.
No grandbabies yet.
Not yet. We're very excited for you and Usha.
Oh, they got him. Onesie. Oh, my God.
His new book, Communion, Finding My Way Back to Faith, is available now. Scan the QR code on your screen to purchase a copy, and we will be right back.
Thank you, guys.
Listen, thanks for...
I don't think solidarity is the issue. Whoopi would rather argue about why the ballroom is bad or Black history being erased while not fighting on the true civic issues. Am my brain broken or is everyone just algo brain melted now? I think the algo is poisoning a lot of people, but what are you going to do, man? Destiny, you're sewing out. That's how language evolves. People try things. If people don't like it, we move on. Examples, Latinx and manspreading is not a thing anymore. Cisgender stuck. Virtue signaling stuck. Check your privilege. I can't tell if that's a troll comment or not. The Latinx thing was stupid because it was white people saying that the Spanish language was sexist. Number one. So when it comes from an outside group, it's already weird. Two, I think that manspreading is still a thing. People just don't use the term as much. Wow, Kay from YouTube. Thanks for the 10 gifted tier 2 subs. Do you think a new app with your algo suggestion would blow up? Or is the only way you think the algo stuff would change is by enforcing laws? No, what? The algo stuff that's now is there because it's because that's what people want. That's what people want. Why the fuck am I? Okay. Oh, is it this?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thanks to all of the witnesses for being here. Before I want to visit with you, Ms. Meskey, but before I do, I just want to clear one thing up. Professor Bridges, you said several times, you've used a phrase, I want to make sure I understand what you mean by it. You've referred to people with a capacity for pregnancy. Would that be women?
Many women, cis women, have the capacity for pregnancy. Many cis women do not have the capacity for pregnancy. There are also trans men who are capable of pregnancy, as well as non-binary people who are capable of pregnancy.
So this isn't really a women's rights issue.
We can recognize that this impacts women while also recognizing that it impacts other groups. Those things are not mutually exclusive, Senator Hawley.
Oh, so your view is that the core of this right then is about what?
So I want to recognize that your line of questioning is transphobic, and it opens up trans people to violence by not recognizing that.
Wow, you're saying that I'm opening up people to violence by asking whether or not women are the folks who can have pregnancies?
So I want to note that 1 out of 5 transgender persons have attempted suicide. So I think it's important.
Because of my line of questioning? So we can't talk about it?
Because denying that trans people exist and pretending not to know that they exist.
I'm denying that trans people exist by asking you if you're talking about women having pregnancies?
Do you believe that men can get pregnant?
No, I don't think women can get
So
pregnant.
you are denying that trans people exist?
And that leads to...
Can you even really truly carry a child on hormones? If you're on TRT as a trans man, is that like a healthy thing to even do? I feel like you would have to stop for a while to. I don't know. That's beyond my.
Violence. Is this how you run your classroom? Are students allowed to question you, or are they also treated like this, where
No,
they're
they're
told
allowed
that
to
they're opening up people to violence?
We have a good
by
time in my
questioning?
class. You should join.
Oh, I bet.
You might learn a lot.
Wow, I would learn a lot. I've learned a lot
I
just in this
know,
exchange.
absolutely.
Extraordinary.
Yep.
Ms. Matsky, let me ask you something.
Sorry, actually, my transmedicalism was coming out there. I guess you don't need to be on hormones to be a trans man. You could just be a woman who presents as a woman and everything else 100% the same and just identifies as a trans man. My bad. Let me check my privilege.
Mistake. He made a terrible mistake for himself, his legacy, and for the country. He had said that he would not run again. And, you know, counterfactual narratives are always a bit tricky. But I believe if he had kept to that plan and said in, say, the late summer of 23 that he wasn't going to run, that he was going to pass, you know, the torch to the next generation, we would have had a real contest. And
fuck, wait, I need to rehear this, sorry.
But I believe if he had kept to that plan and said in, say, the late summer of 23 that he wasn't going to, he made
I need to listen to the
terrible mistake. He made a terrible mistake for himself, his legacy, and for the country. He had said that he would not run again. And, you know, counterfactual narratives are always a bit tricky.
I remember this, and it got Mandela affected out of existence, and we've never been able to find a clip of it. There was like an article that maybe kind of sort of. I feel like I heard a much stronger statement about this. She remembers too. Okay, I live in the same reality as Hillary. Okay,
but I believe if he had kept to that plan and said in, say, the late summer of 23 that he wasn't going to run, that he was going to pass, you know, the torch to the next generation, we would have had a real contest. And very sadly, I believe whoever emerged from that contest, whether it was the vice president or a governor or a senator or anybody else, would have beaten Donald Trump. So I think it was a terrible miscalculation on the part of President Biden. But once he didn't move and did not, you know, admit that he had said he was going to step aside and then decided not to, and held on for as long as he did, we were in a terrible dilemma.
Okay, wait, where was I? Like this. And everyone thinks she has no right to speak after murdering quite a few people, destroying evidence, and being complicit in her husband's dealings with Epstein. But here she is still talking. Whoever thought she needed to be put on TV needs to be fired. I need to learn how to speak Russian. How do you say, like, good job, patriot? Or comrade? True. Destiny, remember the trans period tweet? Ooh, that was the closest in my life I've ever been to being radicalized as a fucking conservative social person. It was a trans woman who was like, oh my God, now that I've been on hormones, I'm finally getting a period. And wow, this is really horrible. I think I almost lost it. Oh, it didn't have like 30,000 likes, or was it more? I don't even remember. Who is Faraday? Why are you spelling his name so wrong? What is it? Is this a meme? Why are you spelling his name J-O-S Josiah? This is the second time I've seen this today. I'm not watching Adam and Sitch. I can't. I'm good. Is he talking to him right now? No, I can't do it. Those guys are, that's bottom of the barrel scraping. Whew. COVID lab leak memes.
So,
a CIA whistleblower just confirmed the lab leak theory. Why are you making me hate this guy after we just watched his wonderful schizo thing and we love this guy?
according to a largely ignored congressional hearing this week,
A CIA whistleblower named James Erdman III testified under oath before Rand Paul's Senate Homeland Security Committee that, yes, COVID-19 came from a laboratory.
Intelligence community leaders and senior analysts downplayed the possibility that the COVID pandemic originated as a result of a lab incident.
Is he going to be quoting the same? Holy shit. Is this like a heart disease thing? I'm not trying to make fun of her being fat or anything, but because I don't even think it looks that fat. Is this club fingers? This is crazy. No?
Motives are difficult to define given the scope of the Diggs review. Intentional or not, the IC's actions resulted in a cover-up, wasted resources, and a failure to properly inform policymakers. Dr. Fauci's role in the cover-up was intentional. Dr. Fauci influenced the analytical process and findings by leveraging his position to ensure the IC consulted with a conflicted list of curated subject matter experts, public health officials, and scientists. This included some of the authors of the paper, The Proximal Origin of SARS-CoV-2, and other public health experts who have been in his orbit for the last 20 plus years. Some of the scientists were part of the Biological Sciences Experts Group, or the BSEG, an office of Director National Intelligence Advisory Body, whose members often receive considerable funding from NIAID and public health agencies.
Obviously. Now, none of this is new information if you've been paying attention at any point over the last 6 years. However, due to the fact that a lot of...
By the way, you saying, I think this is what happened, if you disagree with them, that counts as a cover-up for these guys. But
this information was very, very, very inconvenient to learn or access. I'm going to just go ahead and give you guys the SparkNotes version because I saw people asking for it, and I guess you apparently still need it. So, there was a nonprofit called the EcoHealth Alliance, run by Dr. Peter Daszak. EcoHealth wanted to do gain-of-function research on coronaviruses, specifically taking highly contagious bat coronaviruses and engineering furin cleavage sites into their spike proteins in order to make them more capable of infecting human cells. If you're with me so far. A furin cleavage site, for the uninitiated, is what supercharges the virus's ability to bind to and enter your cells. It's the thing that made COVID as transmissible as it was.
Oh, God. I'm having nightmares again.
It has never been found in any other closely related coronavirus in nature, not one.
That's not true.
So, how do we know they wanted to do this? Well, in 2018, Daszak, along with virologist Ralph Barrick of University of North Carolina, and researchers at...
Just this grant proposal, by the way, was rejected, by the way. But not that that matters. I'm sure they were secretly doing the research off the books that nobody knew about anyway, with all their scientists, and then not publishing anything on it for years and years and years, by the way.
Institute of Virology, from the virus, co-authored a grant proposal to DARPA called DFUSE, D-E-F-U-S-E. The Intercept broke this story in September 2021. The DFUSE proposal describes in specific detail the insertion of furin cleavage sites into bat coronaviruses to create a chimeric human bat virus. And the molecular structure of the virus that it described maps basically perfectly onto SARS-CoV-2.
That's not even remotely true. There are at least 6 key binding sites that were not predicted by any computer models whatsoever for SARS-CoV-2. So, but I mean, like, this is nerd shit, so who cares? But that's just not true at all. But okay. Oh, I'm coming.
AKA COVID. DARPA rejected it, primarily because, and I'm kind of paraphrasing the internal review here, it was a completely fucking insane contagion risk. But here's where it gets damning.
I don't even know what, they do this type of research. This is not the most uncommon type of research to do. I don't even remember why they didn't get the funding for it. Grants get accepted and rejected all the time, but please don't. I don't want to do that.
The Select Subcommittee on the Coronavirus Pandemic spent 2 years reviewing over 1 million documents and released a 520-page final report in December 2024. What they found, among other things, were internal emails between Daszak and Barrick about the research being conducted at the Wuhan Institute of Virology under BSL-2 biosafety conditions. The lower security level, like the one you'd use for something like flu, not for engineering novel bat coronaviruses to be more contagious.
Pretty sure we looked up the BSL or whatever for these viruses. That is the appropriate level. It doesn't have to be like maximum fucking content. Destiny explained. We would have to go back onto all the COVID shit. No, basically just that there are parts of the protein that can bind to your cells, and there are ways that you can try to predict like which binding sites might be good or might be bad. When you're working with chimeric viruses, you're basically taking a little chunk of the DNA or RNA out in this case, and then you're inserting another chunk of RNA to try to do something. But the backbones that would have been used for SARS-CoV-2 if it was made in a lab would be completely and totally novel backbones. These were not backbones that were being used in any research anywhere. So they must have discovered a whole new backbone. And then the sites that they ended up inserting, or the strand of RNA that they used to infect human cells, there were at least 6 different, I believe it would be proteins that were, that these particular sites weren't predicted to give you high affinity for binding to. The receptor on the cell was the ACE2 receptor for binding or whatever. Not to say that means that they wouldn't work. It's just that they weren't predicted by any computer models, which lends more credence to the idea that it probably arose out of some natural selective process. But who cares?
Was furious. His response to Daszak's assurances about the WIV setup was, and I'm quoting directly, BSL-2 with negative pressure, give me a break. Don't insult my intelligence by trying to feed me this load of BS. The report also found that Daszak internally noted he intended to downplay the extent of the WIV's involvement in the project, specifically to avoid scrutiny from federal funders back stateside. In other words,
there was no involvement because this diffuse grant was never accepted. So that just, it didn't happen, but okay.
Pitched this idea to DARPA. DARPA said, what the fuck, no. And what they did instead was take it to a laboratory in China and do it at a discount. Now, Why is this being covered in a CIA hearing in 2026 rather than, I don't know, the International Criminal Court? That's a very good question. Anyways, what Erdman testified to is that CIA scientific analysts concluded multiple times between 2021 and 2023 that a lab leak was the most likely origin of COVID-19. And
they didn't conclude that. I think that they said with low confidence, they felt it was more likely than not that it came from lab or whatever. But that was with stupid analysis without any epidemiological input. Because as soon as you look at the epidemiological side, you realize that it's basically fucking impossible for it to have happened this way. But that's whatever.
Every time they reached that conclusion, it got watered down or buried by higher-ups in the intelligence community. He testified that Fauci reached out to the intelligence community on at least 2 different occasions to push the natural origin narrative. The same narrative underpinning
this is the main reason why there are ways where we could conceive where this could have happened, but it would require an exceptional story. Here, I don't need a map for this. Okay. The issue is at the wet market, when you start drawing where all of the infections came from, they all originate and then spread out from the Wuhan wet market, which is like a 21-kilometer bus ride away from the Wuhan lab. The idea that somebody could have gotten infected in the lab, not infected any coworkers, it doesn't show up with any blood testing or anything in the months later. They have pictures of them going out to eat and everything, like in the weeks after they must have had the initial infection. That single person traveled all the way to the wet market, started infecting people there, then traveled all the way home, didn't infect anybody else. So there was some kind of cryptic transmission, meaning it was going from person to person without there being any symptoms that didn't cause them to go to the hospital. You're like on a 1 out of a trillion probability of this happening. It's unfathomable. The only way around this could be if somebody like created it in a lab, which already has a whole bunch of problems on its own, because it would have meant that they were using a novel chimeral backbone. They would have had to have developed like a backbone for a virus that wasn't being used in any other research. They kept it off the books and they didn't publish it anywhere else. Nobody ever leaked this, so nobody had any idea. And it was research that they were making good progress into on their own without publishing any of it. And it was off any public records or books and nobody knew about it. And then they created a virus there and then they released it in their own wet market for some reason, so that in the hopes that it would spread to the rest of the world. And it strains credulity to believe this theory. It doesn't make any sense.
Which, per the White House report, Fauci essentially prompted into existence in order to kill the lab leak theory in the press. As early as August 12, 2021, CIA was internally considering publicly calling it a lab leak. 5 days later, that had changed. Erdman testified he doesn't know why, because that information isn't classified documents, 2,000 of them, that the Biden administration's intelligence chief, Avril Haines, refused to fully declassify despite a law Congress passed in 2023 explicitly requiring her to do so. Now, I can't exactly blame you if you're hearing all of this for the first time. Yeah, I learned COVID was a lab leak in April 2020, and that was not a popular position to hold back then. As recently as 2023, people were getting deplatformed for this, even on this platform. The censorship on this was genuinely extraordinary.
None of the evidence that has come out has ever pointed more towards lab leak. Every single new study, every single new investigation, biological, virological, immunology, epidemiological, everything is pointed towards the Wuhan wet markets. Not only is everything pointed towards it, believe it or not, there were researchers that went to fucking Wuhan. There were researchers that went to Wuhan, I think in 2014, and when they were in the wet markets, one of them fucking took a picture of a stall, and he said, do I have this somewhere in my notes? In 2014, this guy was taking pictures. He's like, you know what? Oh my fucking God. He took pictures of the things with these fucking, what are these animals called again? These stupid, these aren't even real animals. What are they called? Pangolins. He took pictures of pangolin cages. He was like, you know what? This would be a sick fucking place for the next one of these viruses to come out of. I think it was the exact cage where the likely origination of the virus was. It's hard to know for certain. You have to test like the drains and everything because there was a cover-up related to COVID. That is absolutely true. And the Chinese government did try to hide where it came from. And where they tried to hide where it came from was the wet market, But that's why the Chinese officials went in, they killed every fucking animal, and they removed every fucking corpse, and they took down the Chinese letters for live animal purchase or whatever at the wet market, because you can see the before and after pictures, because the concept of a worldwide pandemic starting from a nasty-ass fucking market where Chinese people are buying these live fucking animals to take them and eat is humiliating. So there was an attempted cover-up, but it was China trying to cover up that it came from the wet market, which is all documented in pictures and everything else, but apparently the lab leak thing is just so much more fucking sensational. I don't know why I can't pass the CAPTCHA, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Ordinary. That's just the baseline. That's where we are. So we've established a very, very direct link between, the EcoHealth Alliance and doctors Barrick and Dassak and the Wuhan Institute of Virology and the spread of COVID-19. However, the question that remains is, why was Dr. Fauci so involved and so invested in this proximal origin theory? Like, why was it so important to him that, it had to be zoonotic?
Billions of dollars, maybe?
In May of 2021, he said the following. The NIH has not ever and does not now fund gain-of-function research in the Wuhan Institute of Virology. The problem with his statement there is that in 2014, the National Institute for Allergy and Infectious Disease, which he was the director of at NIH, that was his job, very, very, very important position. That center, or that institute, NIAID, issued a multi-million-dollar grant to the EcoHealth Alliance, specifically to Dr. Peter Dassak, to specifically fund research into bat coronaviruses. And of that funding, at least $600,000 was passed on to the Wuhan Institute of Virology. Thank you.
For what, though? The diffuse grant that you referenced was rejected, so that didn't happen. I don't know if this includes gain-of-function research or not, although these grants, this might be a really broad grant. I'm not actually sure.
Dr. Peter Dassak, to specifically fund research into bat coronaviruses.
It could be, I don't know if there's gain-of-function on this or not.
And of that funding, at least $600,000 was passed on to the Wuhan Institute of Virology.
And I also don't know what this funding was for, but as long as we can tie them together. Do people, is there actually, I feel like, not conservatives, it is largely conservatives, although not always. I said this in the past, that conspiracy theories used to be based because there were like reasons why the people would do the conspiracies. Do these people even try to give a reason why the lab leak thing happened? Like, why wouldn't we do, like, what are the explanations for everything? Is it that the United States wanted to make bioweapons, but we're making it in China? Why wouldn't we make that here? Why would we fund China? Or is it like all the global elites wanting to do it? Or I'll split my VOD, hold on. I've heard bioweapons. But why would the U.S. be making bioweapons in another country? Why wouldn't we make bioweapons here in the United States? Why would we make bioweapons in the country of our enemy, or China or whatever? Isn't that kind of weird? Insurance does not have to pay out for a bioweapon attack. Ah, okay. There we go. You're outdated, bro. It's because the U.S., China, and all the great powers are conspiring to build a global surveillance state, and COVID was the opportunity to implement face recognition everywhere. Based. If you're not going to watch the Adam Stitch thing, at least read a message from their mod. Dev has fallen for the anti-U.S. propaganda. Trump is the living constitution and will be remembered as a top 5 president of all time. Well, this is a funny comment because the guy is clearly trolling, right? I'm at the point where I do not think gay couples should be allowed to adopt. Hi, what's up?
It's me. Such disrespect. Did you know about biolabs in Ukraine?
Yep, they're everywhere.
Like, sponsors those. Like, Tulsi Gabbard again went out of her way to prove to you that there were biolabs in Ukraine.
We saw
and
them.
You say such things. I can't believe it.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Is it true that you're paying $300 billion to Iran?
Who the fuck knows, bro? Possibly. It's
What?
kind of like the worst possible, the worst possible stuff that ever could have happened, happened, right? We started a war that we couldn't win against a regime that is now supercharged, that now realizes that they can push like a pain button that hurts the entire fucking planet, that the United States is powerless to stop, and that we've disbanded all of our alliances to deal with. And then the only way that we can possibly end this now is to make some massive conciliatory appeasement approach that is going to make the last nuclear deal look like a pittance, considering all the Republicans were making fun of it and attacking Obama and everything. And I don't even know if we'll get that far, because there's no fucking world where Israel is going to want to go along with any of it, because now Iran is like, hey, not only do we need to be chill, I need you to leave the fuck alone out of Hezbollah as well. So I don't even fucking know. But you know what? I'm happy for it. I hope they blow them all up. I hope Hezbollah gets 50 billion fucking missiles. And when Netanyahu is sitting in his melting fucking castle, he could be, you know what? Maybe that Trump thing, you know who Netanyahu is? You know who Donald Trump is? Netanyahu is fucking Cersei Lannister, and Donald Trump is that Sparrow fucking dude. And she thought that he could control him, and she fucking destroyed herself. And that's exactly what it is. And I hope they all stand in the sept together, and they get fucking J-damned by some fucking Hezbollah missile operative. That's at this point.
Okay, I didn't expect you to scream, so I made you quieter so you didn't wake up my entire apartment.
Sorry.
But I agree with everything you say, but just had to make you a little quiet, because aggressive American screaming
my bad
is not appreciated, okay? But yeah, it's just that, I don't know, I saw the report and I was like, the meme about this is what winning looks like, basically. But then Trump also said that he now returns his side to Ukraine. And the entire country was like, no, not again, when we saw that statement. So, I don't know. I am a little afraid, because maybe the fact that he decided to work for Russia, with Russia, instead of against Russia, was actually good. Because imagine if he beefed with Russia, and that ended up with him paying $300 billion to them.
True. Maybe, yeah.
That might have been worse, now that I think about it. So maybe we even lucked out at the end of the day. Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? Anything could happen at this point. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, Biolabs is kind of old. I can't believe Tulsi Gabbard is talking about this shit again. But I guess the Russian paycheck dropped after she dumped MAGA. Technically, right? She's in a little bit
the problem
against.
Is I can't even tell. I don't know anymore who anything is for anybody. I don't know at this point now. I don't know if Tulsi Gabbard was a fucking bought into the Russian shit, or if she got mind fucked. You what?
I had 100% believe she was for Russia, because they talk so much about her. It's weird.
Sure.
And also she's an Assadist.
Of course,
supported Assad.
But I think a lot of these people get mind fucking raped by these stupid internet algorithms, and it's especially for boomers. I can't tell anymore. Are you a fucking retard, or are you malicious? Because the lines are inseparable. So it's
all the time.
Yeah.
I'm retard or malicious. Retard or malicious. Both. That's my kind of my question. For all people now, I see in the American politics, or streamers, or I don't know, podcast people, all that stuff. But yeah. Funny thing, I haven't seen a single tweet from Candace Owens, the Christian goddess, about Russians bombing Kyivo-Pechersk Lavra, which is the most significant Orthodox church in the world. So we have been in shambles when that happened. But I haven't seen a single defender of the Christian values make a single tweet about that one.
Well,
interesting.
It's almost like people wear Christianity as a veneer aesthetic over here rather than actually giving a fuck about any of it. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, she would rather take pictures with a fucking gay-ass church in Russia with Stalin and Putin and Shoigu on the wall, but when it comes to an actual symbol of Christianity, which is in my city, it's 1,000 years old. It's in Kyiv. No, not in Kharkiv. It's in Kyiv. It's like that. Basically, all the worship was happening there. When Kyiv and Rus got, Orthodox Christian as religion from Byzantine, right? And then since then that was the main monastery. It's just absolutely insanity to bomb it, and I can't even say they made it by accident by any means, because in one day they bombed a museum, our main monastery. They also destroyed the Museum of Cinematography with 100,000 costumes, traditional costumes of Ukrainian, cinema and old movies and stuff like that. And they also destroyed a musical museum in Dnipro. It was all in one day. So,
Well,
ugh.
that sucks. What do you want me to say? Sounds bad. Not good.
Yeah, and like it's so annoying. The entire world was like stopped when Notre Dame de Paris was like burning in France because of the, it's such a symbol. But this is like exactly the also similarly significant. It's older, okay, than fucking Notre Dame de Paris. So yeah, I don't know. It's just anyways, what can you do? I mean, they probably just wanted to psychologically like damage us big time because of this, targeting cultural stuff and that there. But then you get lectures from Americans. They're like, what happened? And like, Ukrainian culture is not like that big compared to Russia. And you're like, well, no shit. Because like most of it gets fucking destroyed in World War One, World War Two, fucking Russia, fucking Nazis, communists.
Yeah.
Can't catch a break.
That was the goal, right?
Yeah. I mean, we burned their big refinery after that in Moscow.
Oh yeah, I saw that I think yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some people like we should bomb their like, that church, fucking weird church in Russia, in Moscow, and on the Red Square. And then I'm like, no, really, like we shouldn't. It's like a waste, even if you like think about doing it like that just to be a bitch and basically do the revenge thing. Like, why would you waste your expensive ass, stuff to bomb fucking cultural.
Yeah.
It's just if your aim is to destroy a nation and to do terrorism and to culturally and psychologically like damage people, then yeah, that's what you're gonna do. But like, I don't know, like why people. I see a lot of like supporters of Ukraine often writing like, you should bomb this like cultural thing, and you're like why? Why would you do that? Like international law wise, nobody cares about that, but like it still exists, and like why would you do that? And even like from just pragmatic point of view, like anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anyway, that's it pretty much. Yeah.
Well,
gonna go.
Stay safe. Be careful.
Yeah. Bye.
Sleep well. Yeah. Good night. Bye.
Oh, sleep. Sleep. He says. No sleep over here. Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Wait, was this about the... at a point where I do not think gay couples should be allowed to adopt. Adoption must prioritize heterosexual couples with fertility issues because those are the parents that will provide by far the safest and healthiest and most normal upbringing. The point of adoption is to provide children with parents. It is not to provide adults with children. Here's a question. Why is it unethical to go to breeders for cats and dogs, but it's not unethical to go to breeders for babies? Just saying. Just saying. Oh, this guy's like a conservative fuck. Okay. Because there are a lot more dogs that need homes than babies. There are tons of children who are orphaned or fostered or whatever. But I know we don't view them as humans because they don't have a voice and they're kids, so fuck them, right? Hell yeah.
Hey.
Rand Paul brought in an R conspiracy poster for his hearing today. What? Wait, was this the guy? Jerdman. There are some questions you must ask yourself. Where did this virus come from? Was it natural or a gain-of-function virus leaked from a lab? In either case, are you sure that you know the phylogenetic background, genetic makeup, and biochemical properties of this particular virus? Why is question 3 important? If we're willing to take a vaccine, shouldn't we be reasonably sure the vaccine makers can answer those questions? If they can answer these questions, then where is the animal reservoir that holds the intermediate virus strain that jumped from bats to humans? Why did contact tracing studies of the Wuhan wet market, the ostensible source of the virus, show no positive test results for COVID-19 or related strain? Why did epidemiological studies and testing at the wet market not show positive results for COVID-19? What do these questions even mean? As like that the SARS-CoV-2 virus was present? Because it absolutely did show up everywhere on there. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Why did the Wuhan Institute of Virology obfuscate the origins of the rat G13 strain of coronavirus in a paper published in the journal Nature in January 2020? Why did WV explain the collection? Okay, we're good. It's retarded. Everybody, we're 1 year away from everybody starting to die from their COVID vaccines. Trust, okay? Am I retarded? Why does question 5 matter? I don't know. For which one? If we're willing to take a vaccine, shouldn't we be reasonably sure the vaccine makers can answer those questions? No, you don't need to necessarily know the origins of a virus to make a vaccine for it. It's retarded. I don't know why you would even think you would need that. I wonder if this guy can answer all these questions. Wall Street Journal opinion. The Lockdown Dissidents.
The Senate Committee on Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions will please come to order. Thank you, Dr. Bhattacharya, for appearing before the committee.
President Trump's
Update your title. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now, okay? It's coming.
nomination of Stanford epidemiologist Jay Bhattacharya to head the National Institutes of Health was polarizing, with vocal critics and defenders.
Doctor, your nomination is one of the most exciting picks of the entire Trump administration. You showed incredible courage in speaking the truth about COVID-19 when much of the rest of the world stayed silent about it.
Dr. Bhattacharya was controversial due to his criticism of the government's COVID policies.
You were demonized for...
Was he? Was that all he did? Link me. Link me his Twitter. Link me his statements. I want to know. By the way, I think there were some people who were a little unfairly maligned during this, but the amount of batshit insane conspiracy nonsense was just fucking crazy. Does this guy have a Twitter account? His wiki. La Wikipedia. Ooh. La wiki. La wiki. Ooh. That doesn't really look that bad. I don't think. Maybe. It would have been nice if we actually could have had, maybe this was one of, I don't want to back this guy's reputation too much because it's always more about these people, but it would have been nice if we could have had like a strong public discourse about lockdowns or the efficacy of lockdowns or different like strategies to combat the spread of the virus. But I've spoken about this for my community. One thing that's like really, really, really challenging is I don't know how you would I don't know what kind of graph would express this. You have like these areas where if like this is like the amount of effort it takes to remain in some opinion. So like let's say that you are like principled pro lockdown. So you're like over here or something. And then let's say you're like principled anti-lockdown. You're over here. When I say principled, I mean like the goal is to reduce the amount of infections. You are engaging honestly with the scientific literature. You know, you're legitimately trying to aims for public health. Like once you like are in this area, like if you're not careful, I imagine it was probably pretty easy to fall into like the tail of the Wrens. Like you need to have masks forever and schools should be locked down for 12 years or whatever. I don't even know how many people were saying this, but these retards here. And then like once you're in this area, I imagine it's really easy to fall into like all the lockdowns are scams and the government's just going to try to have vaccine passports forever. And our whole planet is being destroyed by overreach of government that's being permanently entrenched in law now due to COVID-19. But like this phenomenon of needing to be in these positions that require like high efforts to maintain your position, like you have to fight against so much chaos from, you know, like these other sides. It's just a very fucking annoying trend. Thing? Phenomenon? Phenomena. What's the difference between phenomenon and phenomena? A phenomenon. Phenomena is the plural. A phenomenon is one thing, right? I'm on the instant release shit, and I haven't tried the slow release. What's the difference in your experience? 5 milligrams of Ritalin is doing nothing for me. Well, if it's not doing anything, it means you're probably too low of a dose. The difference between instant release and slow release is the instant one is going to go, whoa, and the slow one is going to go, whoa.
The following is a conversation with Jay Bhattafcharya, professor of medicine, health policy, and economics at Stanford University. Please allow me to say,
I mean, like very few times in my life, I'm so happy to be wrong.
And it changes kind of, I think I've heard you mention that a lockdown is still a bad idea, unless the vaccine comes out in like tomorrow. There's still like suffering and economic pain, all kinds of pain can still happen in even just a scale of weeks versus months.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about the vaccine. What are your thoughts on the safety and efficacy of COVID vaccines at the individual and the societal level?
Okay. So for the vaccine safety data, it's actually challenging to convey to the public how this is normally done. Like normally you would do this in the context of the trial. You'd have a long trial with relatively large numbers of people. You'd follow them over a long time, and the trial would give you some indication of the safety of the vaccine, and it did. The trial, the way it was constructed, when it came out that it was protective against COVID, it was no longer ethical to have a placebo arm, and so that placebo arm was vaccinated, large part of it, and so the trial would give you some indication of the safety of that.
Hold on.
So for the vaccine safety data, it's actually challenging to convey to the public how this is normally done. Like normally you would do this in the context of the trial. You'd have a long trial with relatively large numbers of people. You'd follow them over a long time, and the trial will give you some indication of the safety of the vaccine, and it did. The trial, the way it was constructed, when it came out that it was protective against COVID, it was no longer ethical to have a placebo arm, and so that placebo arm was vaccinated, large part of it, and so that meant that from the trial you were not going to be able to get data on the long-term safety profiles of the vaccine. And also the other thing about trials, although there's tens of thousands of people enrolled, that's still not.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. What is he saying?
Now that it was protective, you would do this in the context of the trial. You'd have a lot of detail
about the pain. Mentioned that a lockdown is still a bad idea, unless the vaccine comes out in like tomorrow. There's still like suffering and economic pain, all kinds of pain can still happen in even just a scale of weeks versus months.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about the vaccine. What are your thoughts on the safety and efficacy of COVID vaccines at the individual and the societal level?
Okay. So for the vaccine safety data, it's actually challenging to convey to the public how this is normally done. Like normally you would do this in the context of the trial. You'd have a long trial with relatively large numbers of people. You'd follow them over a long time, and the trial will give you some indication of the safety of the vaccine, and it did. The trial, the way it was constructed, when it came out that it was protective against COVID, it was no longer ethical to have a placebo arm.
Okay.
And so that placebo arm was vaccinated, large part of it, and so that meant that from the trial you were not going to be able to get data on the long-term safety profiles of the vaccine. And also the other thing about trial.
How would you have known that the vaccine was effective against COVID before having the trials? I don't understand that. I'm misunderstanding that. I don't understand that.
Although there's tens of thousands of people enrolled, that's still not enough to get when you deploy a vaccine to the population scale. You're going to see things that weren't in the trial, guaranteed. Populations of people that weren't represented well in the trial are going to be given the vaccine, and then they're going to have things happen to them that you didn't anticipate. So I wasn't surprised when people were a little bit skeptical when the trial was done about the safety profile. Just the way the nature of the thing was going to make it so that it was going to be hard to get a complete picture from the trials itself. And the trial showed they were pretty safe and quite effective at preventing both you from getting COVID. I think the main endpoint of the trial itself was symptomatic COVID, right? So so that was it was really to me like about as amazing.
I think it's during the trial they stopped using a placebo because it was so clear how good it was. Yeah, but that implies you're already picking up a lot of data for it, and I think you can only do that like deep into your phase 3 trialing. So it's not like it was just like they gave it to like 20 people like, oh, this is working well, we can't do the data anymore, but
achieving as anything, organizing a trial at that scale and running it so quickly,
and the final results being so surprisingly high,
so good, right?
Yeah.
But the problem then was normally it would take a long time. The FDA would tell Pfizer to go back and try it in this subgroup. They'd work more on dosing. They do all these kinds of things that we really didn't have time for in the middle of the pandemic, right? So you have a basis for approval that is less full than normally you would have for a population scale vaccine, but the results were good. The results looked really good. And actually, I should say
you can do OLEs on phase 2 trials, not deep phase 3, especially in emergency situation. Cynical Brett, for a totally novel medication? What are the sizes of your phase 2 trials? I'll read more about this later. We did an OLE on a phase 1-2 brand new class with like 20 people in the trial. I feel like it has to depend on like the severity of the disease or the severity of the condition or something, no? Because the only time the ethics come into question are when it's like unquestionably going to be better to have the drug available to you, all else equal, and so it's unethical to continue people in a placeboed environment. But could you really have that strong of a conclusion from a phase 2? Destiny, COVID was pretty severe. Well, I understand for COVID, but even on COVID, that was done on like an emergency use authorization. That wasn't like standard trialing, right? Like this was like an accelerated abnormal thing, right? That was what the emergency use authorization or whatever was, right?
For the most part, that's been borne out when we've given the vaccine at scale in terms of protection against severe disease.
Yep.
Right. So people who have got the vaccine for a very long time after they had it for the full vaccination have had great protection against being hospitalized and dying if they get COVID.
Let's separate, because this seems to be there's critics of both categories, but different. Kids and not older people, like let's say 5 years old and above or something, or 13 years old and above. So for those, it seems like the reduction of the rate of fatalities and serious illness seems to be something like 10x.
I mean, for older people, it is a godsend. This vaccine. It transforms the problem of focused protection from something that's quite challenging, possible, I believe, quite challenging, to something that's much, much more manageable. Because the vaccine in and of itself, when deployed in older populations, is a form.
The disease I'm talking about is genetic and kills young people. I've seen similar things happen in MS trials. Sure. I'm sorry. I'm thinking in the context of like a vaccine for a disease that's not like particularly deadly or whatever, because we're talking about COVID or like influenza or whatever. If you're doing like a targeted thing for like a specific thing that is like has much higher levels of lethality or severe illness or whatever, I could imagine, and maybe in an earlier trial phase, you would say, okay, like this is showing huge promise. We should switch everybody to this. What he's criticizing is essentially the standard for all medicines, by the way. Well, I don't know if he's criticizing it here. I think he's just describing it in good faith. I don't think he said that this is like necessarily a bad thing so far. And I just went to the middle of this. Like he's not
focus protection.
I don't think he said anything here that's like wrong, right?
Yes. Well, by the way, we'll talk about the focus protection in one segment because it's such a brilliant idea for this pandemic and for future pandemics. I thought the sociological, psychological discussion about the letter from Francis Collins is, because it was so recent, it's been so troubling to me, so I'm glad we talked about that first. But so there seems to be, the vaccines work to reduce deaths, yes. And that has especially the most transformative effects for the older.
I told you one thing that I got wrong, and let me tell you the second thing I got wrong for sure in the pandemic. In January of this year, 2021, I thought that the vaccines would stop infection.
Yes.
Right? It would make it so that you were much less likely to be infected at all, because the antibodies that were produced by the vaccines look like they're neutralizing antibodies that would essentially block you from being infected at all. Mm-hmm. That turned out to be wrong. Right? So I think it became clear as data came out from Israel, which vaccinated very early, that they were seeing surges of infection, even in a very highly vaccinated population, that the vaccine does not stop infection.
So you're
a SARS vaccine already existed. I find it plausible that they'd be able to take existing studies of that virus and study only how it mutated for the new vaccine. Wait, what? The SARS vaccine that was for a different virus. It was for SARS-CoV-1, right? SARS-CoV-2 is different? Or I don't understand what you mean by this. Also, I don't think this vaccine is definitely not an RNA vaccine, right? An mRNA. Ooh, new technology.
Used car salesman, and you were selling the vaccine, and the features you thought a vaccine would have. I mean, I have a similar kind of sense when the vaccine came out. Vaccine would reduce, if you somehow were able to get it, it would reduce rate of death and all those kinds of things, but it would also reduce the chance of you getting it, and if you do get it, the chance of you transmitting it to somebody else. And it turns out that those latter two things are not as definitive, or in fact, I mean, I don't know to which degree they're not.
I mean, I think it's a little complicated because I think the first 2 or 3 months after you're fully vaccinated after the second dose, you have 60-70% efficacy peak against infection.
Yeah.
So that which is pretty good, I mean, right? But by 6, 7, 8 months, that drops to 20%. Some places, some studies, like there's a study out of Sweden, suggests it might even drop to 0.
But and then you're also infectious for some period of time if you do get it, even though you're vaccinated.
Correct.
Although there seems to be loosely data that the period of time you're infectious is shorter.
It's shorter, but the infectivity per day is about as high. So you still, the point is that the vaccine might reduce some risk of infecting others, but it's not a categorical difference. So it's not safe to be in the presence of just vaccinated people. You can still get infected.
Right. So, I mean, there's a million things I want to ask here, but is there in some sense, because the vaccine really helps on the worst part of this pandemic, which is killing people?
Yes.
Doesn't that mean, where does the vaccine hesitancy come from in terms of, it seems like obviously a vaccine is a powerful solution to let us open this thing up?
Yes, I wrote a Wall Street Journal op-ed with Senator Gupta in December of last year.
Yes.
With a very naive title, which says we can end the lockdowns in a month. And the idea was very simple. Vaccinate all vulnerable people. And then open up. Right? And the idea was that the lockdown harms, this is directly related to the Great Barrington Declaration. The Great Barrington Declaration said the lockdown harms are devastating to the population at large. There's a considerable segment of people that are vulnerable. Protect them. Well, with the vaccine, we have a perfect tool to protect the vulnerable, which is, I still believe, I mean, it's true. Right? You vaccinate the vulnerable, the older population, and as you said, it's a 10-fold decrease in the mortality risk from getting infected, which is, I mean, amazing. So that was the strategy we outlined. What happened is that the vaccine debate got transformed. So first, there's like you asked about vaccine hesitancy. I think there's the inherent limitations of how to measure vaccine safety, right? So we talked a little bit about the trial, but also after the trial, there's a mechanism, and this is the work I've been involved with before COVID, on tracking and identifying and checking whether vaccines actually are safe. And the central challenge is one of causality. So you no longer have the randomized trial, but you want to know, is the vaccine, when it's deployed at scale, causing adverse events? Well, you can't just look at people who are vaccinated and see what adverse events happen, because you don't know what would have happened if the person had not been vaccinated. So you have to have some control group. Now, what happened is there's several systems to check this in that the CDC uses. One very, very commonly known one now is called VAERS, the Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System. Anyone who has an adverse event, either a regular person or a doctor, can just go report, look, I had the vaccine, and 2 days later I had a headache, or whatever it is. The person died a day after the vaccine, right? Now, the vaccine was rolled out to older people first. And older people die sometimes with or without the vaccine. So sometimes you'll see someone's vaccinated and a few days later they die. Did the vaccine cause it or something else? It's really difficult to tell. In order to tell, you need a control group. For that, there are other systems the FDA and CDC have. Like there's one called VSD, Vaccine Safety Data Link. There's another system called BEST, I forget what the acronym is, essentially to track cohorts of people, vaccinated versus unvaccinated, with as careful a matching as you can do. It's not randomized, and see if you have safety signals that pop up in the vaccinated relative to control group unvaccinated. And so that's, for instance, how the myocarditis risk was picked up in especially young men. It's also how the higher risk of blood clots in middle-aged and older women with the J&J vaccine was picked up. There, what you have are situations where the baseline risk of these outcomes are so low that if you see them in the vaccinated arm at all, then it's not hard to understand that the vaccine did this, right? Young men should not be having myocarditis. Middle-aged women should not be having huge blood clots in the brain, right? So when you see that, you can say it's linked. Now, the rates are low. So young men, maybe 1 in 5,000, 1 in 10,000 of the vaccine-related myocarditis, pericarditis. Young women, middle-aged women, I don't know.
Was it? I thought that number was like 7 in 100,000. Maybe that was for all age groups.
But no, I'm not sure what the right number might be, but like I'd say, it's like in the 1 in hundreds of thousands, something like that. So these are rare outcomes, but they are vaccine-linked outcomes. How do you deal with that as a messaging thing? I think you just tell people. You tell people here are the risks. You transparently tell them. You're not getting into something they don't know.
Yeah, and don't treat people like they're children and need to be told lies because they won't understand the full complexity of the truth. People, I think.
Okay, I'm good. I don't. This guy seems like a smart dude. I don't hear him say anything crazy. I don't even know why we got down this tangent, but all right. True. 50 minutes ago. 167. Oh, comments! What is this?
Wait, I thought you were gonna do it first.
No, you first. Go.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, man? I'm calling for Claire Valdez's campaign.
What's
and
your name?
I'm Hassan Piker. And yeah, wait, why did you respond like that?
I've heard of you.
Oh,
I know of Hassan Piker.
Okay, well, you're also on live stream right now, so don't say anything incriminating. Anyway, but no, this is a real call for the Claire Valdez campaign, and Do you like Claire? What do you think about Claire?
Out of curiosity, before, when you said you thought there were perspectives that were unfairly suppressed, what was it? Some people were treated unfairly. Would you explain? I mean, like, even I got hit for a COVID misinformation video ban or something on YouTube, probably just because I matched on keywords for it. So I'm sure there were people who were legitimately asking questions who were getting shut down. And I think it was really hard to have critical conversations about lockdown because the conservatives just hijacked the fuck out of that convo. All of them like to pretend now that they were all asking questions in good faith and that lab leak was just about a potential accident and everything. But like the conspiracies back then were just fucking wild. And every conversation became about these almost immediately.
Volunteer.
Oh, so you're well, I wanted to get started with a normal. This is why I said you should do it first.
Okay, so the
okay, what should I say? Hold on 1 second.
Election day is in a couple of days, and we need as many volunteers as we can to help us knock on doors. Any chance you'd be interested in joining us at a canvas?
Absolutely. I'm all in.
That's
Damn,
great.
Nailed it. Okay, nailed it. And that's it?
You can ask him what neighborhood he can canvas in.
What neighborhood can you canvas in?
I mean, I can go anywhere, but I live in Greenpoint, which is at the heart of the Commie Corridor, but send me anywhere.
Hell yeah, Greenpoint's in the heart of the Commie Corridor, so we're gonna send our volunteer to Greenpoint.
Okay. All right, perfect. Do I hit hang up now?
You say thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support.
And then,
Thank you for doing this for us, with us. Let's go.
All right, hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. And then we can sign him up right in there.
Okay.
I just want to say, you nailed that social right.
Yeah.
Wow. What is this? Okay, a few more links, and then I can get the fuck out of here.
Do you believe the 2020 election was rigged?
I believe that Joe
Biden was
certified as
the winner of the 2020 election. Can't say it. Sorry, on YouTube.
He was certified, yes, but do you believe the election outcome was rigged?
Senator, I appreciate the question. As mentioned, I believe that Joe Biden was certified as the winner of the 2020 election.
Okay. Duly noted that you're not responding to the question.
Was the 2024 presidential election rigged?
Senator, President Trump won the 2024 presidential election.
Yeah, folks, how about that? So he was asked twice, was the 2020 presidential election rigged? And he said President Biden was certified to be the winner. He wouldn't answer the question. Saying President Biden was certified as the winner of that election is like saying today is Tuesday, June 16. I mean, it's a fact. But he wouldn't acknowledge that President Biden won that race. Now, there's only one of two reasons, Mr. Duncan. You have either fallen victim to the conspiracy mindset that says that that election was rigged, and if you're a conspiracy theorist, you shouldn't be let anywhere near the position you've been nominated for. Or, you know, President Biden won the election, but you're afraid of making an insecure president mad by acknowledging that fact. You answered so easily when I asked you the question about 2024. You didn't fight, you didn't evade, you didn't obscure, you didn't try to end run. You said President Trump won the election, which he did. He won the popular vote, he won the Electoral College. The answer was just as simple about 2020. The fact that you were unable to give the simple answer about 2020 raises real serious questions. But let me ask you this.
Every single person who wasn't able to answer this question should be impeached. Like, so if it's a judge or anybody in any position that's like not like switched out politically, they have to go. They've got to go. And it should be like impeached with prejudice. Is that a thing? Like once you're gone, you're not allowed to come back. Fuck. I had another thing to say. I don't remember. Fuck these people. Who cares?
It's like, dude, I hate this. It's like stressing me the fuck out. Because like, you guys got to understand, when I started streaming, Asmongold was like the guy that I looked to for like everything, right? So like, I'm just hoping whatever curse has been put on him can stop, because I'm literally getting anxiety by every other day I have to say, well, I disagree with Asman here because like once every month is fine, but it's been like 8 in a row and I'm freaking the fuck out. I can't handle it anymore. I can't handle it. Just let me relax and say, hey, that's my motherfucking boy. I love that fucking dude. It's gotta be the Jews. I just don't think it's that deep. You don't understand, man. I don't think, like, once again, there's a reason why I don't call Asma Gold an acquaintance. I call him a friend. I don't like there even being a chance of me beefing with my homies. And I get it. You can disagree with your homies. You can shit talk your homies. But I firmly believe in the compliment sandwich. I firmly believe in the compliment sandwich. And I haven't had the opportunity to put in a compliment between these fucking criticisms because it's been like 8 shit takes in a row. It's fucking stressing me out. It's like, come on, what is going on? Dude, you can check my logs in his fucking stream chat. I even crashed out on him because he gave this dude, he gave the State of Play live stream a fucking A for the one that announced God of War La Fe. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Holy fuck. Anyways, it's just been a lot. I don't know, man. It's too much. I can't keep doing this. Early morning crash out too. He's just a Democrat. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not. And I will not tolerate you calling him a filthy Democrat and a filthy liberal.
What is he even mad about? That Asmongold didn't respond sexistly enough or something to some game thing? Or
Since the dog killing take in Stellar Blade, he's been way off. You're not hallucinating. I swear to God, I'm the dude. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm the only motherfucker who sees this.
Oh, he was real mad about the little girl thing. Jesus fuck!
There is a man with his 2 little girls using the women's bathroom. Wash your hands, baby. He is. He's washing his hands with his daughters right now. He is leaving it. It's all right, baby. She is waiting to use the restroom with her mother, who is very ill. Wash your hands. And who is on oxygen. It's okay. Some men are just immature. And he's refusing. He's taking his sweet time. I have 2 girls washing their hands. You let this lady, this woman is she's a woman. She can bring your daughters in here. She's a manager of the QT. I'm their dad. You can ask her. I understand. And you don't have any business bringing her into the women's bathroom. They're girls. They go to the women's bathroom. As soon as he leaves the women's bathroom, I will. I'm standing in the doorway. He's taking his own sweet time. Hey, sweetheart.
Like, I think generally as a parent, it's usually you go to the bathroom that matches your gender, even if you have a child of the opposite gender. So if you're a dad with a daughter, you take her to the men's restroom, just go to a stall. I think that's usually what you do. Maybe this guy felt awkward, or I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. This guy over here, though, definitely fucks kids. Anybody that obsesses this much over it, 100% is a child fucker. Every time. Anybody that makes it their whole fucking life to obsess on this shit, every time.
We got rid of the women. This is ridiculous, man. I am so sorry. It's okay. Some men are just immature.
Plus bald. True.
You got your hands? All right, come on.
I would not take my young daughters into the men's restroom where there are urinals. I would never take my daughter. You're going to walk into the woman's restroom? Okay. Good luck.
On my hand.
Sometimes men's restrooms don't have the baby changing tables. I feel like a lot of bathrooms in like malls and airports and everything they'll either have like family bathrooms now. It'll be like marked for family. And I do see baby changing tables in a lot of men's restrooms. Maybe they're more commonly in women's ones or whatever, but what is the issue, if any, with walking into the women's restroom? Well, if you're a man walking into a women's restroom, I think all the other women are kind of looking at you kind of weird, and it's just kind of a weird thing or whatever. But if you're a guy and if you have a daughter, you take her to the bathroom, you go to a stall. I mean, unless people think you're gonna kill your kid and rape your kid in the stall, I don't know. It's.
They got a hat on, shirts that Jesus saved. They got a cross on the front and the gray shirt. You can video me, okay? And you got a
Don't put
shirt
your hands on me.
Yeah, well, stop videoing me.
Yeah, he just put his hands on me.
I touched you. I brushed you on the shirt.
That's still touching.
Yeah, that's
Don't
ridiculous.
Put your hands on me.
That's ridiculous.
He was the only one in there with his two girls. Firstly, how do you even know that? Do you go in and check first? And then secondly, somebody else could come in. I'm just saying, I think you're setting yourself up for, I don't know.
Ridiculous.
I got it on video.
He's a white man. He's about 5'10".
Jesus Christ, this guy. What the fuck, bro?
Tell him to get here soon.
I know. She's trying to get into the women's bathroom, and she can't. He's out now. He's standing here
making a
videoing
big
me.
deal about me taking my little girls
justifying what he's doing
to the women's restroom. Because he wants me to take them to the men's restroom.
I'm just standing here.
Probably a weirdo that wants to see them in there. Are they coming down here? Do I need to stay down here?
The police are on the way, yes.
Do I need to speak to them?
No, you can come and talk to them right here.
Because I'm on a road trip trying to get home.
We're on a road trip too, and I couldn't get in the bathroom.
I'm standing.
What a hero. That's Doobie right there. At what age do you feel comfortable sending your kid into a public bathroom by themselves once they can win a one-on-one fight with an adult? With the secret DGG Damascus steel switchblade you give them.
Where if a politician drove a foreign car. Well, what's the matter with you?
Oh, by the way.
I'm in California. And
United States.
Why is he letting Jay drive?
This is Joe Biden.
The fuck? It's Jay's car. President Biden goes for a ride in his 67 Corvette with Jay Leno. That makes it sound like it's President Biden's car. Stop. It's Biden's car. Presidents don't drive, though. Huh. Oh, yeah?
I'm the head of Ford. I'm not in it. No, we let him drive himself.
Mr. President!
This sucker's quick.
How's it drive?
How does it feel? President, would you buy one of these?
I would.
How does it feel to be behind the wheel, sir?
It feels great. I tell you what. This electric vehicle.
Now what? Horseshoe theory in action. If the text of the leaked 14-point MOU is correct, it's a good deal. We get a firm commitment that they can never have a nuclear weapon. And they open the Strait of Hormuz and we give them back their money that we froze, and the Gulf countries give them some too. Let's come home. Campism. That's it. This is it. Anti-West. That's all it is. All these fuckers. We need to remake Demolition Man, except it's McCarthy. We got to bring him back. We got to bring him back for one more ride.
About any place, anywhere, anytime, U.S. inspectors?
That's
that part of the deal?
Yeah, that's absolutely something that we are negotiating.
So you're telling me you've arranged for X? Absolutely yes. We, for sure, 100% are talking about arranging X.
Rashawn, that's one of the final details that's going to be figured out here is if you go back to the original Obama JCPOA, there were a couple of big problems with it. Number one, by the way, is that the Gulf Arabs hated the Obama deal. Why? Because they thought that it empowered the Iranians to be a malign actor. It actually enriched the Iranians while they were misbehaving. This deal, the Gulf Arabs love, because they know that this is the kind of deal that can fundamentally transform the Middle East. Another problem with that deal is
when shit has gotten so fucked that your Gulf partners are saying, Mr. President, please make peace with Iran. Okay, we're done fighting. Shit is fucked. Marketing that as a positive, it's so fucking funny to me.
That the inspections regime was effectively non-existent. There was a little bit there, but it was basically non-existent. This goes back to our fundamental principle here, that if they show verifiable commitment, and that means a real inspections regime, then they can get the benefits of the bargain.
You tell them, sweetie. 2 hours ago. Was I even streaming 2 hours ago? On the back of a crisis, bro. Gee. No one cares. Destiny thread. Alert.
There's already the walls. There's already like, you know, walls are coming out. They're doing like the part in the inside, and we're missing the freaking rooftop. That is so cool. That is so cool.
How did the Iran deal enrich the Iranians? What dog shot? We released some of their frozen funds basically and gave them a little bit of money for them to adhere to the deal, basically to allow us to know if they have nuclear enriched material past 3% or whatever. And some people made it seem like it was the end of the fucking world.
Oh, President, because you're 30 people. Now kids have to go to school. Yeah, now they have to go to school. I'm the Mr. Beast. I'm the Mr. Beast and the Kai Cenat that actually succeeded in what they said of Twitch.
What does this have to... Okay. Forsen meets the gay harbor gooner.
Next to Morgan Skin. Okay, bro.
Hello there. Welcome to the humble abode of the gay harbor gooner. This is Christian. He's one of the henchmen of the Crusaders. He's so pure, so innocent. Once my dark tower reaches the heavens, I shall slit Christian's throat and fuck his windpipe.
Okay. I don't know, bro. 10Z gets emotional. Is that 10Z? Is this a video game or is this the one League anime? Wait. I saw a thing. Hold on. I don't want to make... I'm not trying to be mean, okay? You're not allowed to be mean about this, but... I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but I think it'll come across as mean. What's going on with this guy? Is he okay?
It's finally over. It's finally over, man. We did it.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
About to play Final Fantasy VII, that's what I'm getting ready for.
No, not it. Oh, wait. Okay, I like Final Fantasy.
Shut up.
Will you share?
It's finally here.
Why were you up so late?
I had to get... Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm worried.
I am in so much pain playing this game.
It's not funny.
My hands are gonna fucking fall off, man. I think that last year was all I had left in me. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna live forever. That's all I ever wanted. I didn't want any of this. It was never about this. It was just about the game that I love. I just wanted it to live forever, man. Thank you, Star. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything, man. You are a much better man than me. I've made a lot of mistakes that I have not atoned for in my time streaming.
What the fuck is he crying about?
I don't even know, bro.
You deserve it so much more than I do, man. This is not... I've served my purpose.
Was he happy, I guess? After 10 years of speedrunning the same game 12 hours a day, Shift gets emotional when suddenly announcing he's stepping away to improve his mental and physical health while thanking the runner who will continue his legacy. Did he, like, win the the last thing? Is he like the world champion on it at least?
Are all speedrunners mentally ill?
Yes.
I think so.
Except for the one guy. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Who's the one guy?
Is it Clint Stevens? Is that the real? Am I?
Well, he's barely a speedrunner. I mean.
Hey. Haven't seen many women doing this trend, so.
Poor Sam.
Sit your butt down, please. Tyrone, now I done told you to sit your ass down. Do not make me repeat myself, boy. Sit your black ass down. I told you, sit your ass down. I don't want to repeat myself anymore. Okay? You hear me? Now, Nevish, I told you 3 times, and I don't want to repeat myself anymore. Please, sit your ass down.
Why?
Okay? Okay.
Why though? You didn't have to do this. Okay.
Not funny.
What do you mean not funny, Mootin? What would you know about funny?
What would I know about funny?
Yeah.
I'm looking at you right now. Funny looking.
Really? You're gonna make that joke, huh?
Yeah, boy. Are you going on Wick or anything? What are you doing?
I am gonna play through and enjoy my game.
Oh, you're on hard?
Yeah, so I can be ready for when the next one comes out.
Finally. And did Tifa die yet, or?
Jesus Christ. What? I feel like I've said this one before. Ah!
Nigga, functional microwave cover.
Nigga, fuck your microwave cover. What the fuck?
Nigga, functional microwave cover.
Nigga, fuck your microwave cover. The fuck?
Nigga, functional microwave cover. Nigga, fuck your microwave cover. I've got fancy holes.
What'd you do this morning?
I sat there for 6 hours refreshing, and nothing. A nothing burger is what I got.
Cool. That's like my life for the past year, you know? And a half, yeah.
I tried to go into the social media ban, but the report that I was reading was citing the study in a really retarded way, so now I gotta go read the studies, which I think is gonna be a...
Wait, report for what?
There was I think a TechCrunch article on, TechDirt article on social media ban and how it's like, I guess, kind of not working or whatever. But I feel like the article wasn't very good, so I am skeptical and I need to go and actually read the things that it's sorting from. This is the article if you want to read it. Not long.
Okay. I'm good on this. Jesus. All right. Deep breath. No politics.
Oh, just Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I don't understand. Is the I just don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Well, what, like, what's... is the like, I just don't know when the trial would be. It's not going to be in August, right?
No.
It can't possibly be in August. If they reject the MSJ, because every single thing they get scheduled takes an unlimited amount of time for anything to be heard. So
aren't you already scheduled though?
Who the fuck cares? It's going to get pushed back because we still have to do. I don't even know because I haven't even read this far into anything yet. Kafka would know, but you have like a whole bunch of pretrial stuff. I think there's more for criminal stuff than civil stuff. But I think that we have to like agree. Don't we have to mutually agree on like a list of witnesses? I'm sure we would both fight to exclude certain evidences because we both filed it's called a motion in limine. Is like this is stuff where we're saying, well, this shouldn't be brought up at trial. So I'm sure there would have to be like a hearing, at least one over that to argue that.
If the MSJ is not granted, you're probably looking at like
December next year. Yeah, it's just like it just seems so stupid that like can everything just get pushed back over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
So it's like what, like a whole year of your life just gone?
What?
Yeah.
No, we're past. We're at a year and a half. Yeah.
Holy shit! I thought that's 2025 February. Yeah, this would be like 2 years.
Good memes. Tomorrow's the day.
Yeah. Tomorrow's the day, man. Tomorrow's the day.
Okay.
Trump might fire Hexeth, which would be funny.
Why?
I read one thing about it. Apparently he was against the deal, so he might use him as like a scapegoat. I don't know. I just hate Hexeth, so I hope it's true.
What's the significance of this week for your case? When we had our hearing last, the judge said that she would let us know. She would probably rule on the MSJ by the end of May or the beginning of June, so that we wouldn't waste time like preparing for a trial or anything. I'm still lost on who you can request relevant discovery and they just refuse to provide it. You have evidence of them moving to Signal. Why can't plaintiff be pushed to release those? Because I don't have a countersuit. So what am I pushing to release for? I could start filing a whole bunch of motions and pay $1 million to file a ton of shit to see if she'll release me shit that she never will. But the most I'll get is maybe a sanctionable offense, maybe. But that's actually not true at all. Because regardless of what these retards like Kafka learn in law school, or regardless of what anybody learns anywhere, judges don't actually do anything to you if you fuck up over and over and over again. They shout at you and it's a little bit awkward. And if you're at a big law firm, the senior partners or whatever maybe will make fun of you. But that's the only thing that will ever fucking happen.
Why don't the judges like?
I don't know. In none of the federal courts, it's not a real place where they actually punish anybody, I guess. So who knows? It's all good.
Maybe they don't want to chill behavior.
Exactly. Yeah.
Chills.
Is it too late to do that now? No. I mean, I can file another suit once this lawsuit is over, hopefully. Although now I have to start thinking about, like, there are reasons why you can extend the statute of limitations, but, like, that Pixie Substack is definitely relevant. But a lot of the civil tort stuff is going to be a 2-year statute of limitations. So if I want to throw, like, a defamation claim related to her Substack, that suit might have to be filed by January 20th. I'm not sure.
Oh, like filed before?
I don't know, yeah. But there are reasons why it can take you a while to file a suit, and there are acceptable reasons. But they have to be acceptable reasons, so I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, boy.
If you want to see what the judges on the case are doing... Oh, are these other filings that they do?
Yeah. It's like what they're doing right now.
These, yeah. Nice.
We need more judges. And I don't know why Kafka won't become a judge.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
Lazy.
True. US v. Rivera.
Going since 2022?
Holy shit. Former member of the U.S. House of Representatives, David Rivera. Ooh, big case? I don't know anything about it.
It seems like all
Money
of your cases are
laundering?
big except
Yeah,
yours.
yeah. I think it's my retarded fuck bullshit civil suit.
Yeah, so I'm fighting Donald Trump, but I got this civil suit.
I mean, a lot of these are civil. What is this? I'm not buying these. Okay, that's okay.
It's okay. You know?
Usually anything that goes to trial is a couple years proceeding. It's always a lengthy process if it goes to trial, 3 to 5 years. I mean, it super depends on the complexity of the case. I think usually, though, especially for civil litigation, if things are... Usually it's the defense that wants to draw things out as much as possible because they're trying to find ways to exonerate themselves or they're looking for stuff. And it's usually plaintiffs that are pushing things along, especially in smaller cases because plaintiffs usually want to be made whole or they need some kind of recompense for whatever they're suing for. So it's just annoying that, in my end, it's the plaintiff dragging her fucking feet on everything. And... It's all good. All in a day's memes.
I watched episode 6, I think, last night.
Of what?
Very bad acting.
Oh,
Star
Return of
Wars.
the Jedi?
Yeah, not good.
What do you mean by that?
Luke and Leia were laughable at acting with each other. Han doing the weird, like, oh, if you love Luke, then just go with him or whatever. And she's like,
We're siblings.
It's my brother.
Mm.
It's all so fucking dog shit.
Wow, you sound like a hater.
I don't think Mark Hamill's a very good actual actor. I think he's a good voice actor. But I don't think he's good at, like, being in front of the camera. He was good in episode 5, but he's just a little, I don't know, he's like wacky in front of the camera.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Same thing with, I don't know if she was even a good voice actor. The lady who played Princess Leia, I can't remember her name right now. I don't think she's a good actress at all.
Fisher.
Carrie Underwood. Oh yeah, you're right, Carrie Fisher. The only good actor in the whole fucking movie is R2-D2.
Hater. Oh my god. HDR. Well, that looks way better. Yes.
Lucas sucks at dialogue. I mean, that's possible. Episode 5 was good, though. Episode 5 was actually better than 3. I'm willing to say that since the rewatch. It goes 5, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1.
What is Square Enix members? Do you get like some crazy... What does that mean?
Oh, he didn't write or direct episode 5? Yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck, I shouldn't have clicked that. God damn it. Oh. Oh, sick!
One last? Yeah, one has Jar Jar.
$6:29 a.m. That wasn't me. Who was on my computer?
Who the hell was
Who
there?
was that?
Can you put him in like a pimp outfit?
No, their outfits are iconic, Mooten. You can't just change them.
I feel like in the new game they had cool outfits for him. In the preview. You can put him in a dress. Put him in a dress.
That's story related, okay? And it's a very serious part of the game, all right? Don't joke about that. He's trying to save Tifa. You fucking idiot.
Tifa dies. He fails. Can you be Zack in this game?
No. He's a loser. And emo. And cringe. Wow, Fear Darkness 118. Thank you for gifting 10 kick subs. We call those kickers. No, never mind. No, we don't. Stop.
Oh, you're gonna actually watch it now?
Yes!
Thank fucking God.
I'm playing the game. Oh my God, it's Miami.
No, this is Shinra.
Actually, it's Japanese.
Steven! That's your Steven's restaurant!
What?
Spelled wrong, but there was a place called Steven's Restaurant.
Good.
Did anybody else see Nami?
Sorry. Stop. She's dead.
Probably. Doobie! Is that the Magica?
It's called Mako, although they pronounce it Mako, but...
You Mako me horny.
Good one.
Oh, that's Tifa.
This is what the... Never mind. Why is it speeding up? Oh. Do you think they have football in this world, Mooten?
Probably. Who's the more compelling character, Tifa or Aerith?
How would you even make that comparison? What do you mean compelling?
Pick one. You know.
The true answer is Barrett. Or Yuffie, because she's a ninja.
I stepped on her flower.
Damn.
This reminds me of Coruscant.
True. Like in Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. Because there's lower levels of Midgar, right?
A lower level.
Just like Coruscant.
Holy shit. Remake!
Who's running the train?
Your mom.
Did you see they're making a new Kingdom Hearts?
That game is too complicated for me, okay?
Really? You seem the type.
The Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, the story gets crazy. Whoa, why do they have three-eyed helmets?
Oh, they look like Solid Snake.
Really?
He's got COVID, get him.
Oh, wow. These are just innocent soldier guys. Innocent security. That's the voice actor that they used for Hassan's Cuba video.
Get down here, Merc.
Merc off the perk.
True!
You just go right into destroying the reactor?
That's our mission, idiot.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up. You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Oh my goodness.
No holding. That's that.
Wait.
Go back.
Just leave. Do I need to put anything on him right now? I don't have a furlough. Oh shit, you're right. I need to assess all these guys. Don't forget.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Too bad.
Get. Soldier operator.
Get ready.
What?
Enough. Let's go.
Drop the weapon.
Hit them with their weakness for Chadley.
You got this.
Does that matter that much?
Yeah, what he said. You're coming with us.
It's over.
Once you've assessed them, is there a way to see like their weakness shit, or
Enough.
do I have to assess them again, or like do it out of combat menus?
Was never in doubt.
Press select or whatever your code is. Monster bio. Monster bio. Did that. Oh, I need that refocus shit. Defeat 10 monsters of unique varieties. Wait, where is there anything in here about exploit 15 enemy attacks? I think I've already done that. Okay. I don't have the enemy skill material yet. I think I'll get that later. Okay. I'm not missing like ultra secret chest potions. Level up the warding materia if you're going to do simulations.
What'd I miss?
Transfer, your mom.
No, I need to know. I haven't played this game, man.
It's like 50 years old, okay?
You're not gonna play this off stream, right?
Of course not. Why would I ever do that?
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Wow.
Really enjoy the work with them.
I bet it isn't a one-time
He'll
gig.
to look at, too.
That's what you think.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first. I'd say you're not even reading the same
Playing
book.
my monitors right now. Good.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Why's everybody saying I look like that guy?
I don't know. I don't see it at all.
Wedge.
Oh, probably like this guy.
Yeah, definitely that one.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
What are the 3 gems in his sword for? Just aesthetic, or?
They're magical
Does it mean
stones
something?
that let him cast magical spells. It's called materia.
Get him, boy!
No holding back. It's over.
And you said you like the combat in this game, or is it bullet spongy?
No, the combat in this game is actually super good. I think they started this system thing with, was it 15, I think? It felt similar to this, I think, but...
Get ready.
Feels like you kind of have like turn-based type
Let's
stuff,
finish this.
but also regular attacks.
You got things.
That it?
Did you play 16? I did not. No.
16 was the MMO, right? Or was that 15?
14. And technically 11, but it was short-lived.
Holding back.
11 was the one where I think you could D-level, if I recall correctly.
Where you could what?
Where you could D-level in 11. I think like if you died, you would lose XP.
Oh, damn.
Let's do this. Shit.
Why are these guys so strong?
Here we go. It's over. Not bad.
Holy shit, we're back in the old days. Destiny, don't forget to use the synergy materia.
Bro. Some guys with D's nuts.
Holy shit, backseaters. Just had a flashback.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
Is his name Cloud in Japanese as well?
No, it's
Do
Cloudu.
they keep the names?
I don't know how it works. If it's like the actual noun for cloud in Japanese, or if it's like the phonetic equivalent, but I don't know.
Got it.
This way.
Okay, people are saying 11 is great and very alive. I'm
Not so
sorry.
fast. We've got company.
Yeah, very alive, man. All 10 of them.
Wait. Oh, what?
10 of them?
What do you mean by that? Just kidding.
Try to keep up.
When you died, did they go Cloud? Cloud!
I don't know. I've never died in this game ever my entire life, so.
Oh. He didn't die once on easy mode. Being chilling.
Nope.
That it?
Assess? I'm pretty sure I've assessed these people already now. What do you mean?
Was never in doubt.
Can you really not? You can't use items even out of combat in hard mode? Oh, alright. Well. Good to know. What?
So stupid. You just
You're
stand there, T-pose, holding it.
You can use items out of combat, just not in the inventory. No.
Who said that?
Somebody in chat.
Jersey?
Ban them. Wow.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Oh.
Have it your way,
It's the Elon
Mutt.
Musk.
We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built.
Dumbass.
Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Why do they want to destroy the reactors?
I don't know. They haven't told us yet.
Oh, they haven't told us? Okay. We just do a little terrorism.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
Well, these guys are resistance fighters, so I don't know what you mean by that.
Damn, I'm good.
Fuck! I didn't talk to Barrett!
Who's there? Door! Well, wait!
Now you'll never get to talk to him.
It's over!
That's my line.
Epic.
He's alone! We can take it! Make it rain!
I don't know how far this spreads.
Calling lightning. No. Sorry.
We're back.
That's convenient.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
I got this place covered. Well, what are you waiting for?
Simmer down, hotshot. Simmer down, hotshot.
Okay.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one
Of
else at
course she
command will
does.
talk to us, but
What do you mean
what
by
can you
that?
do? Then we're
What
good.
thing?
Careful in there.
What is that armor she's got on?
It's helping her. What do you mean?
She got the
I
fucking
got this place covered.
Laura Croft armor.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
What mistakes do we make
Looks
so
like
far?
the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button?
Okay.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Yikes.
Simple farmer.
Shrimple eyes.
Cloud!
Okay, she's a child.
Are you ignoring me?
So? He meant close like... Never mind.
Tifa and I.
Where'd that one guy go?
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they
Hassan talking
belong to
about
the
Israel.
same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Wow.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Black man grunt.
Our lives are on the line now.
Hear me out.
You
He sounds a little
listening,
bit
Merc?
like
One
Robert
false
Downey
move.
Jr. in Tropic Thunder.
Maybe.
And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
What?
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Not all about money, Cloud.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real stuff. Here it comes. Firing one off. I'm counting on you. Do your job, Perla. Want some more?
Here it comes.
Now that was something else.
Somebody said, do you like it that they changed it so that Shinra allowed the attack to happen and made the explosion bigger? Basically a false flag. I think it makes Shinra more evil and cunning. I don't remember in the very first game if it's implied that they allow the first one to happen, but they definitely allow the second one to happen, and they're totally okay with that. I'm pretty sure. Well, that was from the first game, idiot.
Isn't this the first game?
Well, before the remake.
This is fanfic. The story is different. Aren't these the cooler ones?
Look what we have here.
Fuck! I went the wrong way. Wait, what did I miss up there?
Great.
Nah.
More than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly.
They did this in Ocean's 12.
Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping. Hey! Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
He's not gonna let it go up, will he? Oh, okay.
They thought of it all. Can you jump in this game?
No. Fuck. How can you jump with such a big sword, idiot?
Question?
Well,
Put on the dress.
Strength should increase his main attack, right? Like it absolutely will, right?
Oh, are these DLC items?
No, shut the fuck up. Kill yourself.
Oh, materia.
Oh.
I would only use fire.
Shut up.
Lightning. Oh, the chakra one's pretty big.
I'm gonna kill you. It's so stupid.
Yes, he chose
Shut up.
it.
You're
Yes.
retarded.
I knew it. Just give me the controller, man. Chocobo.
Yeah, he hates you.
No. I've ridden on a few chocobos.
Yeah, I bet you have.
You're gonna want as much HP as you can get, yeah.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, they don't heal between combat? You gotta do it yourself?
Yep. Koibu rules, you know?
Hey, you gotta camp fucking 2 weeks in a village.
Can I solve this puzzle? Whoa!
You ever enjoy going to like the orchestras of like the video games?
No, I don't know. Never been to one before. Because I hate live music and live anything.
We went to one of the started ones. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
Shut
I
up.
told you.
Nice. Now I look like a retard.
Well, we got that over with, and we're almost at our objective.
Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Sweeping?
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Is Connor in the hospital, everybody? What's going on with him?
We don't ask questions on my ops, okay? I
haven't seen him pop up. I haven't heard from any of them, actually.
Hey,
Been
what?
a peaceful week.
Oh, it's this button. What if it has a question mark? Does that mean I can assess them again, or?
Let's do this.
Oh, he went for food poisoning.
Buzz off.
Hey, it's not moving.
Fuck.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this. You ain't gonna get away. Everyone's coming to
Question mark means you haven't assessed them. If it shows weaknesses, you're good. Okay.
What?
I think I'm good.
20-something?
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. But for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the
Well, it's
same.
complicated, right? Because he's a clone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Connor stream today? From the hospital?
That's our target,
From the
the
psych
reactor
ward.
core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Alright, I'm sold. Jesse's the best.
Duh.
God damn. I can practically see Marco in here.
Is there carrying capacity in this game?
Not really. No.
Scared.
I just got done with the Koibu campaign today,
More
so.
like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck. Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Motherfucker. What? Shut up.
Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my
Same.
turn. Go blow her mind.
Jesus.
That means you get to blow her mind after.
Jesus.
Think you can stop me? Here we go. See ya.
Not me. You're getting owned.
No.
Guess it's my turn. Get your ass out of here.
Can you do like an emote at him?
You think if we fell in,
An emote? No.
we'd sink right down to
Where
the
you're
bottom,
like waving him?
to the planet's core?
That would be crazy.
to it.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Mark Carney, 9 p.m. with Kalen Collins. Apparently, he's one of the only people who've seen the MOU between the U.S. and Iran.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
It's him.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
You don't get an option?
Why is it only 20 minutes? What's the other option? Oh, maybe because it's hard mode. The other
cocky,
option was
ain't you?
30 minutes, I think.
I'd have went 6 minutes.
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
It's Mr. Roboto.
Good one, Mootin, good one!
Dodge?
Do what the fuck I want to do.
Is there dodge rolling in this?
Not really, I don't think.
No, I
Oh, I should use my
Gotta win this one for the play.
assess on this guy. Wait, did my thunder spell get canceled? Or did it do no damage?
He took damage.
Here we go. Try this.
Need my help, do you? Pretty quick, boy. Bring it home.
No focus thrust ever? I literally just did it, you fucking retard.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it to him.
What?
Fun game.
Good.
All right.
Gotta win this one for the play.
1100 damage.
How are you only doing 1 damage?
What do you want me to say, okay?
How big did the party get? 4 or?
3, I think.
Need my help.
Don't get staggered.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh my god, he totally just got staggered.
He did.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm counting on you.
Well, you're choosing bad times to do it.
Let's do it.
Got it up. About damn time. Want some more?
Can you get him again?
No. No! It's not even happening, dude. Shut the fuck up!
Give him hell.
Well, now's a good time. He's not fucking going anywhere. Oh, that would have been a bad
I don't have the ATB for it. Fucking. Wait, turn off magnify?
3 of them.
Oh, you can turn it off and on. Oh, I didn't even know that.
No holding You're up.
Okay, come on. Who the hell's that demon?
My friend. Man, I'm just gonna have every single spell cancel, huh?
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Bring in the heat. Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. Be best.
Good one, Bob. Dipshit.
Want some more? Quit napping and get your ass back up.
Okay, I have to stop casting spells like a fucking retard.
Enough with all the berries. Want some more?
No. Okay. It worked.
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Hell yeah, bring it. Quit napping and get your ass back up.
This character is way too slow. I can't believe I like playing that. That's okay though, doesn't matter.
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
Okay. We'll get there.
Why you gotta pick on me? I'm fired up and ready to go. Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. Special delivery.
Go ahead.
Booyah!
Bring in the heat. Quit napping and get your ass back up.
Now, will I go through him? Nope.
I'm still kicking. Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. Now I can go all out. Here it comes. Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Asshole! This ain't nothing.
No problem.
Hell yeah, bring it on. I've lived through worse. Special delivery.
Okay.
Quit napping and get your ass back up. Firing one off. Got it, bang. deal with this on my own.
Fuck, I don't even know if this is worth using.
See me get serious. Thought you soldiers were tougher than this.
Oh, it almost looks like he's gonna get back up. Is that gonna hit or? Yep, it does. Okay. Okay, how tryhard do you have to actually be for this? I feel like I wanted something last night. No, we're good. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yeah.
Get ready.
Okay, this means I've already assessed him, right? When I see this, I don't need to assess him? Or no, the question marks on the side mean I do need to assess him, right?
I got your number.
Okay, now he's assessed.
Gotta win this one for the play. Give them hell.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
They just got back into the second phase.
Bring it home.
We're working on it.
You turn the tail on me, Mark. Guess it's my turn. Give them hell.
Is a 20-minute timer going on this dude?
I don't know if it started yet. I don't think so.
I would doubt it.
Enough of you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Good one, Cloud. Good shit.
Blind should arrive. Good. Hope you enjoy.
What? Because the lightning can't go through its thing? Is that why that didn't work? The outside to hit the field?
Bring it home.
God.
No holding back.
Yeah, I'll do it. You got this. Kiss my ass!
Here we go.
Yes, it's my turn. Come get
Fuck, wrong spell.
counting on you.
Here it comes.
Need my help. Don't
Oh,
stop
nice.
till it's
No
done.
holding back.
Dude, damn it!
This is now.
That looks crazy.
He's a big robot. What? From behind? What?
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Now, get in there and do some damage.
I just need a block. God damn it. I don't even know what the chocobo thing does. This guy's literally trick-shotting me.
He's gonna summon a chocobo. Oh Lord, they looking good though.
Want some more? Hell yeah! Bring it! Quit napping and get your ass back up. Can keep going if I heal up.
Thunder. Oh, that's good.
Suck on this!
What's the chocobo doing? It's just
We
hanging
just
out.
cast spells.
Thought you soldiers were tougher than I.
Now he's gonna shit on me for the rest of the fight. Okay, that's good.
Want some more? Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
Do I just block
We gonna
this
let
and then
thing
eat
keep
it?
Pushing us around? I don't think so.
Take
Good
cover?
work out there.
Oh, like behind this? Oh. Oh my
It's
god.
wide open. Gonna light it up. Never quit, never surrender. Still. Firing one off. Kiss my ass. Quit napping and get your ass back up. You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't. Special delivery.
Fuck!
Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Asshole! Try me. Hell yeah, bring it on! Hey, you really can't come! Thought you soldiers were tough!
That's a spirit bomb.
Oh.
I'm fired up, ready to go! So now, get in there and do some damage! Special delivery!
Now his final form.
Damn, I wish.
Hey, you really go? Here it comes! Want some more? Ooh, gotta love it. Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it. Quit napping and get your ass back up. Oh, I got your leg. You ain't going nowhere now. Hang tight.
manga, even.
Back to the limit. Bring in the heat. Hey, you really gonna make me dig? Come.
Just died.
Staggered. Big damage, Steven.
For this shit right here.
True.
Quit napping and get won't be nothing left of you when I'm through.
Was charge far enough? Nope. Good one. Good enough.
Hey, you really back to the limit.
Why is it healing? What is the actual max damage spell? Is it? I always assumed it was Maximum Fury. Is it one of these other ones?
Soldiers were tougher than this.
Like Point Blank? Oh my god, it's healing all my damage. Stop! Here! Oh my god!
Check out this shit right here. Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Fuck on this!
It's alright, the next dagger, I think.
Quit napping and get your ass back up. Could keep going if I heal up. Bring in the heat. Here it comes.
Nope, just kidding. I don't know. I actually don't know if I have the DPS to kill it with just one person.
I care about a few cuts and bruises, because I don't.
Oh, shock me. Yes, shock my balls.
Shock my balls must. Asshole! Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. I ain't going down fighting a goddamn scorpion.
Are you sure?
Feeling pumped up now. Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Could keep going if I heal up. Come get some. Want some more? Thought you soldiers were tougher than this. We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. Ooh, gotta love it. Never quit, never surrender, asshole! Ooh. Back to the limit. Quit now, Suck on fire and one off. Want some more? Stop down. Suck on this. Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Jump on it, asshole!
No, that's not even good damage. Nope.
Damn it! Kiss my ass! Back to the limit! Quit napping! up now! Want some more? Fire in one off! Gotta love it!
Surely, he'll die soon before I run out of mana to heal.
Special delivery! Thought you soldiers were tougher than this! You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't! I'm fired up, ready to go! Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own?
Hello?
Thought you soldiers were tougher than this!
I'm getting trolled.
Just restart the fight, man.
Shut up! I don't need to restart it.
You're not gonna do enough damage here.
I
man.
am.
Gonna blow your ass straight to hell! Hey, you really gonna make me eat this? Bring in the heat!
No!
Fire in one off!
No, I haven't. It's enough. I got it. No. Well, I think. No. Hold on. It's there. He's there. He's right there. He's. Brah!
Gotta love I'm coming for you! Asshole! Quit napping and get your ass back up! We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so! Eat this!
Stop. No, it's enough. I just needed to spam this from the start. That's all I need to do.
Thought you soldiers were tougher than this!
Come on, man!
Could keep going if I heal up.
That's it. That's the one.
We didn't do anything.
Bang, bang.
And then this. Before he heals.
Quit napping and get your ass back up.
Don't heal.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Phase 2.
No.
Shit, the bomb!
Oh, see?
Low bomba.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Just act all badass after sleeping for 90% of that fight.
That's your own fucking fault. You did that to his ass. He was orc farming.
True. How much does the regen store over time? Oh, you can't even cast it out. I was like, oh, whatever.
Come on, man. You got a time limit.
I gotta find treasure chests.
I see somebody on the subreddit steel manning the Iran deal. I downvote. Shrinkle ass.
Stealing what?
They were steel manning the Iran deal.
Good.
On your subreddit.
Amazing. That's an Israeli. Check him out. 100%. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't be. I don't even know who it would be. Never mind, actually. It wouldn't make sense.
I don't know. It's all about China. I'll have to read it. We're about to go through our 100 years of humiliation.
True.
Not bad.
Not bad.
It's an Iranian.
Is it
Actually,
base?
Trump did really great here. Yeah, it could be a Russian group.
No!
Incredible deal. Oh, I heard it.
She's dead.
I heard it.
What?
It's the pipe.
True. Can I go right? Is there a top secret chest? Nope.
You gotta go left. What's the timer for? That's until the Mako reactor explodes.
They pronounce it Mako.
Do I look okay?
Help her!
Out, would you?
Trying to, okay?
Help me, Step.
My hero.
Hey, we'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
You can't go back that way, man.
You don't know. That might be where they hide the best weapon in the game, bro.
They're not hiding anything for you.
Look what they hid right here. I recovered MP.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hold on, Jesse. There's a
Yeah,
chest.
there's stuff here. Jesus.
Chill, lady. There's shit.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
True.
Holy shit, Chad.
I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Don't let him climb faster. No.
Barrett!
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
So brave.
X, Soldier Boy.
It's just like the Titanic all over again.
Take them down.
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking. All right.
What?
Gotta get the hell out of here.
Soldier Boy up in
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Oop, these explode? Oh, fuck, that was sick.
That's a sweeper.
Really? One of Justicles? Get it, so they sweep! Oh, no! Don't get interrupted, don't get interrupted, don't get interrupted.
You got it off.
No, we didn't.
So long.
Let's do this.
So long, that was that.
Give it all you got. And don't come back.
No chest? Okay, okay.
Nothing to it.
There's nothing.
There's a chest on the bottom left? Wait, I already got it down there. Shut up.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, that was a meme. Never mind. Good job.
Oh, potion.
That's what I needed.
You can't handle my potions.
Good one. Oh, I got that meme, dude.
They're too strong for you, Travis.
Oh, assess. Let me assess you.
Try this on the side. Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Jeez.
Don't get in my way.
Are you trying to start something?
Other.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more? Ain't no thing. Back her up.
Oh, that's the thing.
The Teletubbies theme song? Whoa!
Summon the what? No, there was 17 minutes left. That's it?
Yeah, easy.
Sir.
I'll check it out after this chapter, just say.
It's a false flag.
What?
So their shitty bomb didn't do anything?
Well, it's gonna do something, okay? Chill, damn.
Come on.
Wow, zenned out.
Doors open.
Oh, well, hold on. Okay. No chests. Wait. Nope. Right. Okay. Okay. Wait. Are these breakable? No. Just making sure. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Right. Okay.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Is he a Jedi? Hello?
Yeah,
Okay,
he was trained by the
was
legendary
pretty
Jar
cool.
Jar Binks.
Holy.
All right, come on.
Completed chapter 1 on hard.
Good job, guys.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show.
What?
Josiah's just base.
Yeah.
You might have overdone it.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
We're not martyrs, bro.
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then.
This isn't the guy from Breaking Bad, right?
You got it. Huh.
His like chubby drug dealer guy? People are saying it is.
I actually think it is, yeah, because I hear
Watch
it's
out
so
for
easy
live
now.
wires. They're everywhere.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it is.
Going back to get the secret fucking...
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Fuck this.
That's where Sephiroth's sword was.
Okay. Is there a...
Your editors are working so hard right now. It's so funny.
Listen, they can just take a week off, okay?
No, I mean, they're making a whole board for you and everything. They're gonna kill themselves, dude.
I hope so.
Here, look at this Doom core.
Is this the same link Josiah linked, or are you linking me something different?
I'm linking you something different.
Hold on.
They're putting up hundreds of millions of dollars for this. You have a security apparatus that's going to be improved.
And he used the UFC thing to push his crypto thing, which he bilks investors from. His family has made billions of dollars off of the presidency, and so he's has a talking point that he doesn't taking a salary.
Wait, I'm
it's
sorry,
not like he's taking a vow of poverty.
You talking about Hunter Biden? What are we talking about?
Well, Trump has made vastly more. Trump has made vastly more from the presidency than Hunter Biden ever did.
We see today.
Look, bottom line is, you said that the president is not abiding by the commitments.
Crypto.
I don't know if he doesn't know how much money like billions are, or if he doesn't know. I don't know. He thinks the audience. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Get me the fuck out of here.
Here, one more to send you over the edge.
2026 generic candidate or generic congressional ballot. I don't even know what the fuck generic means. I don't know what people are like projecting onto these candidates. Like, I don't know what that, if that includes like a MAGA or like, I don't know.
It's over, man. It's fucking over. It's fucking dumb.
Oh. If the elections for U.S. Congress are being held today, who would you vote for in the district where you live? Oh. Is this phrased this way as a generic ballot? I thought generic is when you have a faceless person you're just assuming, but maybe that's not how that's used. I don't know. Am I reading this right, or... Is the bottom... No, I'm not reading this right. Hold on. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, this is breaking it down by sex, race, age, education. This is breaking it down... Oh, based on their 2024 vote. Okay.
It's, you know, the New Jersey race was good, looked good, so did the Virginia one, so I'm sure those numbers will hold, man.
Shut up, Mootin.
Bloomberg's reporting it's a 14-point deal. If you want to read the points, they're here too.
Where do they get all those points from?
Don't know. Bloomberg's always on top of their shit, though. I think they're my favorite right now.
Did Jordan Peterson have another update, or is this just going by the one that I already watched before?
Like it has before.
Mootin', sheep!
And it is. You can, so thank God for that.
What?
It's just horrifying, and it's so infuriating that these sensitivities, this damage that can cause severe symptoms like this, can last for so long after stopping.
This sounds like her last
and
video.
then apparently be re-triggered.
There, again, Matt, you hear some of the difficult symptoms that are being faced, but also now, as is often the case, they find a new...
No, I don't think there's another. This is why long COVID is started to treat. The mitochondria! Mitochondrial transplantation?
This feels like if these are the 14 points, this feels really retarded.
Link me.
I linked it. I DM'd you.
Oh, the Bloomberg thing. Oh, sorry. I thought this, when you said points, I thought you, 14 points, I thought you were talking about a different poll. Okay. The Islamic Republic of Iran and the United States, together with their allies in the current war, declare upon the signing of this memorandum of understanding an immediate and permanent end to the war on all fronts, including Lebanon, and undertake that from now on they will not launch any hostile action against each other and will refrain from the threat or use of force against each other. The final agreement will confirm the provisions of this article and the remaining articles. Okay, so it's temporary ceasefire thing. Oh, okay. I don't know how Israel... Has Israel stopped attacking into Lebanon, or...
I don't think so. I heard that they were attacking as much as today, and I think that Israel has said that they are not going to be bound by this agreement.
The Islamic Republic of Iran and the United States undertake to respect each other's sovereignty and territorial integrity and to refrain from interfering in each other's internal affairs. The Islamic Republic of Iran and the United States undertake to negotiate and reach a final agreement within a maximum period of 60 days. Immediately upon the signing of this, the U.S. lifts the naval blockade and prevent any interference or obstruction against the Islamic Republic of Iran and restore traffic within a maximum 30 days to its full capacity. Oh, that's crazy because I thought they said it was already open, but okay. U.S. will withdraw its forces 30 days for final agreement.
That one sounds crazy. What does that mean?
What?
The United States also undertakes to withdraw its forces from the surrounding areas within 30 days after the final agreement. Does that mean that they're going to get out of, like, they're going to move bases out of
No. I think it's just like ships and stuff, not like bases and stuff.
Okay, it says forces, so, but I mean, maybe.
They would have that further clarified.
I would hope.
Upon signing the Memorandum of Understanding, the Islamic Republic of Iran will immediately take steps to ensure that the movement of merchant ships in the Persian Gulf, U.S. undertakes with its regional partners to create a comprehensive plan agreed by both parties for the rehabilitation and economic development of the Islamic Republic of Iran, while ensuring financing of at least $300 billion. The implementation mechanism of this plan, financing, geez. How much money was it said that Obama unfroze for Iran again?
Let's see. How much did Obama unfreeze for Iran? separately in 2016, the United States returned $1.7 billion to Iran. The Obama administration unfroze an estimated 50... I don't know the source, but it seems like 1.7.
$1.7 trillion?
Million?
No, not million.
Or sorry, billion.
Okay, interesting.
Lisa Grosh, a legal advisor for the Department of State, testified before Congress that the 1.7 billion was compromised of 400 million that Iran had placed in U.S. foreign military sales, trust funds, and 1.3 billion in interest. Apparently there's like another 50 billion. The 150 billion figure is inaccurate. The amount of money Iran could access from these foreign reserves is about 100 billion. Of this amount, about half of it is tied up in Iranian foreign debt. As Treasury Secretary Jacob Lew testified before Congress, the actual amount that Iran would be able to use is about 50 billion.
Holy
So I guess they got 51.7 billion.
The U.S. commits to ending on a schedule to be agreed upon as part of the final agreement all sanctions currently facing Iran, including UN sanctions.
Yeah, it's total U.S. defeat.
Holy sheesh. Jesus. The Honorable Iran reiterates that it will never produce nuclear weapons.
That doesn't mean that they can't enrich, which is what he was saying earlier.
Will be adequately addressed in the final agreement for enriched stuff. What is this? The U.S. Treasury Department will issue waivers for exports of Iranian crude oil. What does that mean?
I assume that means like they can do the
Treasury Department
uranium immediately with like bypassing sanctions?
No. For exports of Iranian crude oil, petrochemical products, and their derivatives. It means they get to sell their oil.
Yeah, I think that's like an immediate relief on sanctions until they can fix the rest of it.
Jesus.
For oil.
They have OFAC sanctions and sanctions on the IRGC Navy, and those will be taken off. They did that at the start of the war. So they basically get to, because right now there's compliance rules for refineries and banks in countries by the Treasury, the US Treasury, and they can't do transactions or intermediary stuff with the RGC. So if they waiver that, then India, China, and stuff like that get to buy their stuff, and they don't have to worry about it.
Jesus Christ.
It's pretty fucking amazing, bro. Iran's literally we're kingdom building, or you guys are kingdom building Iran.
This is just like such a...
Don't you think it makes sense though?
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like, okay, going into this, it feels like this was going to be the ultimate quagmire, and it turned into the ultimate quagmire, and then he really wants to get out, and this is it. Like, I don't even think it's going to work. Maybe I'm like 50-50, but this is so beneficial to Iran.
Well, they won a massive war. That's how video games work, right? When you're ahead, you get to sue for peace and have all the favorable terms. Like that's, I mean.
But this is insane.
Well,
this is like
Trump is fucking retarded.
No. I agree. But like it's just hard for me to play this out from a Congress person, because even the Republican Congress people, there's no way they're going to certify sending.
No, hold on. Somebody said JCPOA did not lift all sanctions. That is absolutely not true.
No, it didn't.
Them getting
they
sanctions
them
really.
Progressively.
That's just talking about that is kind of like talking about Trump putting a 30% tariff on the entire world. It's just like, I don't think that's like a very serious like geopolitical consideration prior to whatever the fuck just happened here. The idea of Iran somehow being able to just get out from all of the sanctions that have been crushing the country quite a bit. That's just Yeah. But I mean, like, what the U.S. is desperate to exit this. I don't know. Wow, Jesus.
There's also reporting that there's division.
You can speak. I'll hear you though. I'm using the restroom 1 second.
There's reporting that there's division within the admin. Certain people don't think that some people don't think that they're obviously going to go through this deal because obviously this is just the quote unquote removal of hostilities. And the actual brass tacks is going to be the nuclear agreement, which is going to revolve around. Well, they're hoping 60 days, but I find it really.
Yeah, Trump's already said like they might go over, and there's leeway.
Yeah, he's going to start hedging
this agreement. Yeah, he's already hedged. Yeah,
but
I mean, this is total U.S. defeat. Like,
it just feels a bit insane.
I think that my guess would be he's trying to ram this through, hopefully before the next Congress is in effect, because he will never.
But the thing is,
like this.
I don't think. Okay.
How are they going to sell the $300 billion when they've been talking about like the 150 or whatever $billion that like they tout that Obama gave over, and they said like, oh, we brought it over in a plane, like you'd never believe how many like this is double the number that they were lying about.
Yeah, I don't know how you kind of like, cross-contaminate the kind of support for Israel that Republicans have, and then you also have this idea that we're gonna like pass this that massively improves the situation in Iran, and the Congress people aren't like Trump; they can't just like willy-nilly do this, because their constituents don't necessarily want to give power towards, someone like the people know that Iran hasn't changed meaningfully; it's worse than it was before.
I mean, they just want out though, right?
Yeah, I know, but like he cannot do some of the things he wants in there without Congress's support.
Maybe.
And Iran will know this.
Well, I mean, like the problem is that like even if that is true, I think like the Congress might assent. Like, what are we going to negotiate here? Like, what is our position? We have nothing. We have no.
Yeah, that's the
this
problem,
is like
right?
a joke. This is like a Joker moment right now. We have no negotiating strength at this point in time. Iran can just push the button on the straight over and over and over again and laugh at us, and the whole world is like bleeding. So
it becomes ground invasion or nothing.
But that's never happening.
Yeah.
That can't happen.
No, yeah,
the mountains. Remember the mountains.
I guess the mountains. Yeah, I don't know. This is nuts.
It also feels very
now
weird
that the button's been opened about the strait. Anytime any issues happen, they are just going to push the button.
Well, after this, they won't need to. They like
won't need to.
Have just
US,
ascended to like legitimate nation without any. The real meme is that like, I feel like we're looking at some kind of like protracted war or some kind of crazy escalation between Israel and Lebanon or Iran, because Israel can't. This can't happen, right? Like imagine a Hezbollah, a Hamas, a Houthi, but now with like Iran as a free economy with zero sanctions at all.
Yeah,
that's
like
insane.
This is the biggest problem, right? Once this is what I'm trying to kind of get out of my head. If this deal could happen, right? But then, and so you kingdom build Iran, you give them all these sanctions and take them off. Okay, but after that, what do you do? Like, so the stuff in Lebanon keeps going. Like, if Iran keeps doing bad shit, which they're going to do you like take the sanctions back off? Do they cut the strait? And then do you just like what happens there? Like what's the kind of like, is it just I don't know, like feels very odd. It doesn't feel like it has any chance of ending the conflict, quote unquote. Like it might end the kinetic aspect, but yeah, especially with BB going off on fucking rails. He's just like, nah.
Well,
bro,
now now they are going to be off on the rails, because now they've just like literally supercharged the fuck out of their enemy, right? Like they were begging their friend from the nuclear power plant to come and dump a container of waste on a dude to kill him, and instead they turned it into the fucking Hulk. And now they've like completely fucked themselves. Like,
yeah,
this is Israel's fault. Like this is Benjamin Netanyahu's fucking fault. I mean, he convinced Trump to go do it, and now look what he's created. I mean, he's a retard.
The interesting part, though, I think, is the regional actors' opinion on this, because it seems like they're okay with it, which is very not what I expected. Obviously, we don't know the inner workings, but like Saudi, UAE, Qatar, Kuwait have all been kind of
I mean, well, what are they?
What
are they going to say? They just want the fighting to stop, probably, right?
I don't know that, because do they? I don't know. Man. I only know surface level stuff with the politics, but I know that like relatively Saudi hates Iran. They can give them like the pressure to their kind of regime like control.
Yeah,
of,
but
like,
the problem is what can the U.S. do? That's the issue. Like if the U.S. had an option right now that was realistic that allowed them to enact regime change, then I'm sure like Saudi and the rest of the Gulf dudes would be like, okay, fucking go for it. But that path doesn't exist. Like Trump is retarded. There is no.
Oh no, I agree.
Regime change. So in that case,
like,
they're probably like, well, fuck. It's either fight forever and our shit gets fucked because what is Saudi Arabia going to do to protect themselves? You know, and then who the fuck knows what else will happen to them if Iran decides to escalate against them, or we just say peace and leave.
I agree. Yeah. But the problem is like I know you know this is like if you kingdom build Iran, there is a possibility you can't come back from that. And like I understand that's like I don't think the Saudi, UAE, and Kuwait think on like years terms. Like they have made decisions.
It's mega fuck. It would be like giving away Afghanistan to the Taliban, except instead of caves, it's all fucking free flowing oil and petrochemical products. Like it's just unbelievable. Yeah. And opium. They have opium too. I forgot. I'm sorry. Hi, what's up, buddy? I have to leave in like 2 minutes, so give me your abbreviated.
Yeah, just
actually no, I don't.
Just because you asked about because of the regional actors. I thought I'd just jump in and say that the hardliners in the Iranian regime, they don't want this deal. They want to keep the strait closed until the global economy crashes.
Because the hardliners
crash it.
I mean, hardliners, but I don't even know. First of all, I don't know how much like strength individual factions have in the Iranian government. I'm just not sure. But also,
that's mostly the IRGC.
Sure,
that's just something that I wanted to bring in, and that's it.
I think Iran. Okay. I was gonna say I think Iran is a rational state actor. Like they will engage in the back and forth and the relatively political necessities of maintaining a nation-state relations with other nations on the planet. I don't think Iran as a state wants to like blow up the entire world or destroy the entire world. Or at least they just don't come off to me like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like if this deal goes through, it's crazy. How do you think Dems will vote on it?
I mean, well, we kind of have to. We put ourselves in a massive losing spot, and every deal is going to look bad, right?
Yeah, or it just becomes what, like forever war, ground invasion, I guess.
Yeah. So, like, I mean, if we had some, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Wow, who knows? Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna do some drama memes.
All right. Have a good one.
Yo, what's good?
Hello.
Oh, I heard we were trying to attack Destiny orbiters now. What's going on here? My most valuable orbiter, Alish, over here.
She called in here.
No. I'm desperate for your attention. I'm not the orbiter. It's Wick who's the orbiter.
Oh, Wick is the orbiter here.
Are we denying that Wick's an orbiter?
How is Wick an orbiter?
Well, isn't he like, I don't watch him frequently, but isn't he like heavily based around like your content? Like, don't you like regularly call in to like his panels, and like a huge chunk of his audience is like your audience?
Nope, almost none of that is true. So why do you have a strong opinion on it?
Well, I don't. I believe that to be true at the time. If that's not true, I'll walk it back. But
wait. You haven't just spent however much long in here arguing around that point that Wick is an orbiter?
So yeah, because I believed it to be true, right? You're claiming it's not. I'll go verify that myself. That actually isn't true. Then I will go and what
makes somebody an orbiter? Just having an audience overlap? Is that makes you an orbiter?
Well, not necessarily just having an audience overlap. Like if you're like, typically it's if like a big part of your success is coming from the person that you're like regularly associated with. You're like involved in their like activities, like for example, your canvassing organization or whatever, stuff like that, right? Where it's like an aggregation. It's like a big part of their online presence is based around you.
Are you my orbiter?
Nope. Most of my coverage is not about you. Not even.
Who do you think talks about me more, Wick or you?
On totality, Wick, way more.
Over the past 2 months.
Past 2 months, probably still Wick.
Definitely
probably
you.
Still Wick.
Not even close.
If we're to film audit, you think it would be more me than Wick?
Probably.
Are we counting? we can already because it would be an equal amount of mentions if we're talking about the 2 debate streams, because he's obviously entertaining both of us on there. And
how many streams or panels of Wick have I been on like the past year?
I couldn't give you an exact figure on that off the top of my head.
Do you think it's closer to 10 or 100?
Over the last year,
yes,
I venture to guess maybe more like closer to 10 than 100.
Definitely closer to 10, much closer to 10.
But that's just because haven't you been shifting away from like some of the politics stuff more and covering your own case? I've been watching.
No, the goal is to shift more towards politics, yeah. But you know.
Okay.
Hey, do you want to repeat the claim about how Wick is feeding Destiny information?
Yeah, sure. So would it not be a safe assumption that you and Wick probably exchange information with each other? Would it not be a safe assumption that you and Wick probably exchange information with one another as it pertains to like the Snarkers?
No.
You don't exchange any information about the Snarkers to Wick?
Nope. Except for that one time I showed him proof that he'd been doxxed in that one server.
Yeah, but when you were showing him like the doobie logs, why'd you say when you're pulling up the doobie logs on the second stream that you were on with me and him, why'd you say to him, have I shown you this yet?
Because I don't communicate with him much, so I was asking him if he'd seen it.
But wouldn't that imply that there would be like a past conceivable scenario where you would have communicated this with him?
No, because if I would have communicated it with him, then I wouldn't have asked him that because I would have known he's already seen it. But I communicate with him so infrequently about all of this stuff that I had to ask him. I wasn't even sure if I'd shown him it before. You would
just assume if there's not conceivable scenarios or exchanging info on this stuff, you would just assume you haven't shown that to him, right?
Why would this lead one way or the other? You're begging, like you're believing the conclusion beforehand.
That's not begging. Yeah. That's your statement. That's your statement was have I shown this to you yet?
Yes,
right?
and
implying
you're
that there's a past scenario where you could have conceivably shown it to him.
Of course, there's a past scenario where I could conceivably have shown it to him, but we don't really speak.
Probably exchange info.
No, because we don't. So, and you have no evidence to the contrary of that because we don't. So I don't even know how I could possibly defend this claim when you're making a baseless claim.
So I have evidence. That's your statement, right? I don't have definitive proof because obviously I don't have access to the DMs between the two of you.
That evidence can cut either way. You're just saying that, right?
It can't cut either way.
It literally can. So like, for instance, if I was talking to Dan on a panel, I wouldn't say, Dan, have you seen this before? I would know because I talk to Dan frequently and I know exactly what we've seen. But for Wick, I don't really talk to him.
Verbiage was, have I shown you this yet? Have I shown you this yet? Not have you seen this before?
Yes, have I shown you this yet? I wouldn't have to ask that question for Dan.
You wouldn't have to ask that question for Dan.
Correct, because I know I would have shown him to him. Yes.
Okay, but why would you be asking that question of Wick if the two of you never exchange info when you already know the answer?
Because I don't know if I've shown it to him. I don't think I have.
Okay. But if you two are never exchanging
on May 22nd, what DM did you send Wick?
The one about me fucking your mom.
Classic. You're like a broken record, you know that? Keep the roticism in check this time, all right, Fatty?
Okay.
So, Aiden, I just sent you a message from DGG chat. So on the 22nd, he says, did Wick go over that DM I sent him yet? But you're not in communication with Wick.
We're sending info about the snarkers. Yeah, what's this about?
On you're asking about May 22nd?
Yeah, the 5th month of the year.
That's what May is?
Remember the song like January, February, March, and April, May. There you go. 5 May, May 22nd.
Yeah, we're talking about, I think he must be on a panel or something, I guess. We're chatting right now. What was
a panel on his stream
doing?
that you weren't involved in? Did you DM him to perhaps join?
It's hard to say. I don't know what he's saying on stream. What was Wick doing on the 22nd?
Well, I don't know. It's your DMs with him. You could go there and I'm guessing figure it out, right? I don't know.
I don't know. It's just me typing to him and him not responding to me. So it sounds like he's probably talking to a stream or something.
What was the message? What are you saying?
I'm not going to tell you what I'm saying.
Specific.
Hold on. Weren't you guys literally saying that you're not even going to reveal who brought doxing to Wick's attention or whatever?
Didn't you lie about, when I was talking to you about Anivore, didn't you lie about that if you want to switch the topics?
No, the person who stalked me for 4 or 5 months? No, I didn't.
They stalked you. They stalked you. How did you feel in harm or danger?
Do you have to feel in harm or danger to be?
You were actively sexting them. Why were you sexting them if you were in fear?
4 months. Not for the 4 months when I was ignoring them and they were messaging me across like 5 different platforms. Did you not see that?
Right. So I don't think that was stalking.
spamming messages to somebody, spamming messages to their friends and family, and spamming messages to colleagues is not stalking.
Right, so I'm just going to point this out when I see it. You change it, right? You change the goalpost.
I'm not. All the DMs are there. You can go and look at Kiwi Farm.
So you know the DMs are there, and I'm so glad you brought up the DMs. So you said on Wick's panel, Aiden, do you mind?
May 22nd. What is Wick doing here? It sounds like I'm shouting about.
Oh, now we're back on Wick. Now we're back.
Yeah, that was what the original subject was.
Hold on, I'm going to moderate a bit better this time. Okay, what are you going to say that's tonight?
What? No, what are you asking me on the 22nd? What is Wick doing? I'm guessing he's having a panel talking about these people or something?
Right. Yeah, continue, Maro.
Oh, you were trying to say you're not in like contact with him or some shit, right?
No, I just don't regularly trade information with him on stuff.
So you weren't trading information
regularly?
Yes. I don't write.
I thought you two don't. I asked you. My question was, do you exchange information about snarkers, right?
The common understanding of that phrase is if there's regular communication, not have you ever in your entire life one time done a thing.
Okay, so is it your claim this is like 1 or 2 times probably in totality?
Yeah, it's not really that much. Maybe a handful of times over the past year, maybe.
Got it. So Wick, like for example, wouldn't because Wick's asking for the name of the person that proved to me that he was doxxed, so I could take corrective action against the person that disseminated his PII. If I was to give him that name and he's alleging that this person also doxed him, you don't think he would give that to you?
Well, I know who posted it in the thing already, so why would he need to give me that?
Because he's demanding a new name now. He wants the name of the person that proved to me that got posted in the server.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the name that he said to Wick on stream. Well, I don't know. I have to check. I'm gonna have to check.
Yeah, so I said it. So what I said to him. So exactly what I said to him was, I don't know off the top of my head, but I could definitely get it for you by the end of the day because I knew that whoever gave it to me did so in DMs, right? I verified as such, and my mind was changed on giving it to him, and I explained why over and over and over and over again. There's no contradiction there.
Wait, wasn't it just like the Rita person who posted it, or was it the QQ person? I don't even remember.
So it was Rita. It was Rita, and then somebody proved to me in private that Rita had done that, so that I could then go take corrective action and remove Rita.
Okay.
So Wick now wants the person's name who proved that to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so that he can remove him from his community if they're in their community and block them, whoever they are.
He's implying that person's a doxer, and your community has a standard of fair game, right? And if this person is in private, making good faith efforts to confirm to me that somebody got doxed, that I could take corrective action, I don't think it would be fair to consider them a doxer, and then anything that comes with that as a result.
That's not really up to you to decide how he wants to moderate his community, though, no?
Yeah, so exactly.
But it's up to you because you'll go into his server and give him ultimatums and shit, right?
What is up to me is if I choose to collaborate. If I choose to collaborate with his given policy by providing him with that name, which I'm choosing not to.
Well, you don't have to, but I don't know why you would have ever agreed to in the beginning. It sounds like the person that came forward is probably a friend of yours.
Hold on, you said you didn't give him any ultimatums. Wasn't the ultimatum that you wouldn't appear on his show anymore?
No.
Sorry, so you didn't go on Wick's stream and say if you did not moderate Doobie or Snarker shit that you would not appear on his stream.
I said
anymore.
this was a thing I was considering. I hadn't even gotten to any ultimatums yet. Wick
you were just considering it.
Yeah, that's the difference between giving an ultimatum versus like, I'm not sure how I feel about going on streams that do ABC.
You're just considering giving the ultimatum.
There you go. Yeah, that would be a more accurate statement.
Just like you were considering repairing Anna's relationship, right?
No, that was the thing that I was actively doing in like the year or two that we were stalking me in between that, yeah.
Right, so the DMs are forever known as a crazy stalker. Then you say, I'll fix it sometime publicly.
I know that you really
fix your
like
reputation as a crazy stalker.
And
then you say, until then, you can let me rub your feet, right?
I don't know why you want to reread these things over and over again.
Start spurging, bitch. You know you look bad here. Explain the DMs then.
Bro. Calm down, okay?
I know
that you're. I already have a million times. You can go reread all of it on Kiwi Farms.
Oh, go ahead then.
Aiden, why would you ever make the promise?
Oh, okay, running. So I'm gonna put him in general. I'll put him in general.
Dude, you can repost all my shit all you want. I don't give a fuck, okay? Aiden, why would you ever make the promise then to tell Wick who the person was going to be if you would later change your mind on it? Why not just say initially, like, I'm never going to reveal
I was kind of instinctively assuming it was being conducted in good faith.
What changed your mind on that?
It was.
Because somebody called in and explained to me exactly why they want it. Like, it literally, the mind-changing process occurs on that same stream. Somebody called in and made an argument that convinced me that, like, they just didn't, there was no good fit.
So you got convinced by the community of people that were involved in doxing of Wick to not reveal to Wick who brought forth your intention. Yeah.
It was some rando that called and said, don't give them the name or whatever. Because
it wasn't. You don't, how do you even know it's a rando? You don't even know anybody in there. You can't, But okay, you should have never made the original promise to Wick if you were always gonna welch out of the end or whatever.
Well, no, I agree. I agree. I changed my mind, obviously. So, of course, I would have preferred to have stated what I ultimately decided on initially, but I didn't, right? I changed my mind. That's how that works, and I explained why I did. So I don't necessarily... Like, you're correct. I can't change how you guys moderate things, but I can certainly change if I choose to participate in, like, fact-finding missions or whatever under your given policy, which I'm not going to, right?
It's not my policy.
Oh, okay, so there's a fair game policy, right? I would assume that if Wick gave you that name, that would extend to whoever he's accusing doxed him, and that's not actually doxing if somebody's sending info to somebody in confidence.
Why the fuck would I assume? I don't even think I've doxed Rita or any of those other fucking people. Why would you assume I would dox this person? Especially if they were on a fact-finding thing.
Well, because didn't you state that you have like a fair game policy or whatever, or haven't you?
That I would dox every single person that brings attention. If the DM is literally a person telling you, "Hey, here was the dox on that one server or whatever," and Wick wants to ban that person from his community, I mean, I think Wick has a right to do that. I guess I don't know. I don't think I would ban them. I certainly wouldn't. Why would I dox this person if all they're doing is bringing it to your attention? That's retarded.
If that person wasn't in Wick's community, would there be any reason to provide him with the name? If they weren't in the server, they have no...
Sure, he just might want to know, so in the future he knows like what kind of people are involved with those people who are trading that information around.
People involved in trying to prove that he was doxxed so we could take corrective efforts against the person that did it.
You guys wouldn't take those corrective efforts if it wasn't for other people pointing out how unhinged it was, and at this point he probably has zero trust for any of you guys.
I went out of my way. I went out of my way to
it's not about
make sure that this happens.
It's not about you. You're part of the community of people that are involved in this, and he'll view all of you as the same, which you should, because obviously your opinion could be changed by those people, as it was with turning this over to Wick. So why would he believe or trust anything?
Anyone can call in and make an argument. Anyone can call in and give me an argument. Great. If the argument's convincing, I'll be convinced. It doesn't really matter.
So I'm just confused. I'm just so confused here. Destiny, you don't give a fuck about doxing, right?
I mean, that's a... I don't know. What is the context of that
You
statement?
think that if people make content on the internet, especially about politics, they should have like a face or a name, right?
Sure.
You don't really care about doxing. You think those people should be unmasked.
I think if you're doing political work online, or if you have like a political YouTube channel, yeah, I would say generally speaking, I feel like a name should be tied to that.
So why does it matter that Wick was doxed to you? Do you care about that in terms of like it's a moral harm, or do you only care about it in terms of like a hypocrisy?
Well, I mean, it depends on the circumstances in which somebody does it. Like, I think that having a name or a face attached to the type of content that people do. So, like, for Wick, I don't know if I would care about a name as much because his face is at least attached to it. The thing that bothers me, or same thing with Aiden. I don't know if that's Aiden's real name or whatever, but at least his face is attached to it.
So is it just a hypocrisy thing?
It's not a hypocrisy thing. It's an identity thing. I don't like the idea that somebody can just scrub their whole identity and start over if they've been involved in a whole bunch of fuck shit. If your face is attached to something, even if you're using a different name,
no, I'm asking what your issue with the doxing of Wick is, right? So you don't necessarily care
people
that he
seem
was
to be
doxed.
posting
You think it's fine that
private
his face and name are out
information.
there.
People seem
Why
to be,
do you care that that happened?
People seem to be posting private information for the purpose of harassing somebody. That's probably never okay.
Never okay. So why do you do it?
Good one. What other issues were brought up?
No, answer. Why do you do it? Go on. If it's never okay,
literally
why do
the
you do
thing
it?
that I just said, I think that it is important to have people's names or faces or both tied to the content they do online, especially if it's something that they do.
If you show their docs for the purposes of harassment, that's almost never okay.
Almost.
Right?
Yeah.
So why is it okay when you do it, dipshit?
It depends on which person. Name the person.
Any. Do you think there's any conceivable reason that you've found to be able to post information for the purposes of harassment?
Name the person.
Do you think that you've doxed anyone and it has been morally okay?
Why not name the person?
You have shown some images or shown an address or a name or anything
name the person
for the purposes of harassment.
You won't name the person.
Do you think that it's okay? Give me a situation where that's okay.
If you want to name the person, then let me know and I'll tell you exactly why. That's pretty simple.
So you're like a total pussy and you can't back up your claims.
You're a total pussy because you won't name a name.
Okay, so you say it's almost okay, and you said when I do it, it's I found a way to do it where it's okay, right? That's kind of what we're getting at here.
What was the ration? Yeah, what was the ration? Somebody in my chat said it. What was the rationale with the Sunday docs? What led you to go do that?
Because I would say that he was engaged in a mass harassment campaign that also involved some light doxing of Kyla, and I think it was fair for him to be identified in that case.
Got it.
Yeah, I think you're a total pussy. You won't stand on your ideas. If you think that you have found a way where it is okay to post docs for the purposes of harassment, and you think you found some loophole where it's fine, I want you to give me an example of that.
What harassment has happened? Who's harassing any of these people? What do you consider harassment here?
It doesn't matter if they're harassment. You're doing it for the purposes of harassment. It doesn't matter what the conclusion is.
Why would
it's
it be
what
harassment? Do you
your
think
intent behind
accountability
it,
is
right?
harassment? Does it count as accountability? If somebody says, "Hey,
Okay,
this
so you're
is the
not
person
answering my
who's-
question.
This is the person who
I
does all
just want
this
to point
stuff.
out the
Does this
tells. I
count
just
as
want to point out the
harassment?
tells really quick.
No,
Whenever
okay.
you're put in a
Yeah,
situation,
dude,
Destiny,
you're like
where
a
you
little
have to,
machine
you know,
that just
answer
does, like,
something
the
that makes you
dumbest
look
shit
bad,
over and over again.
you will
I've already
change,
given you
you'll
my
filibuster
standard
like
very
you're doing right
clearly.
now.
Yeah,
You'll
keep
start
going.
spurging out. You'll start trying to talk over the person.
He'll calm down in a second. Are they attacking you because their daddy, Westside Taylor's getting fucked? No. Apparently they were roasting this owl person because if they feel weak on some central thing for me, then they start to try to like isolate and attack other people. So I decided to hop in here and chat.
It's about Wick passing information to him. Like, you made this about him for some weird fucking reason.
Why are we acting like the only reason I'm even talking to you is because of Destiny? Like, everyone likes to pretend like Destiny's unlinked to anything.
So sorry, Destiny, since you've
It's like,
undefined, can you give me that example now?
I made the. I
Sorry,
started the conversation
Alish.
about Wick.
Sorry, Alish. Sorry. Destiny, can you give me an example of when you've doxed someone for the purposes of harassment and it's been morally justified?
Sure, Gisticle.
Why is that morally justified?
Because he was engaged in long-term rape, abuse, and harassment of a mentally ill woman, and because he engaged in long-term harassment related to me, and because he was interfering directly in my court case, so I think it's okay for people to know who he is, and if people want to make fun of him being a fat fuck, I think that's totally fine as well.
Wait, I'm so
okay,
curious.
so no, hold on. Aiden,
what was the
Aiden,
thing? What was the
please.
thing? The other
Aiden,
two people were
please.
talking about.
Hold on. Destiny. I will agree with
God,
you
he's
completely.
so excited on this.
I will agree with you. Oh, so you're copying my shit? Yeah, you fucking pussy.
copying
I'll agree with you
anything.
completely.
You're like 20 years old,
J-Stock
bro.
is a. Hold on. Hey. We'll take turns here. Little fucking coward. All right, so you're back. Are you gonna done? Are you done? Are you done throwing a tantrum, Steven?
What's the rationale behind the claim that J-Stock raped?
No, hold on.
Well, because he had a person who probably wasn't mentally competent to consent to sexual activity.
I'll agree with you 100% that J-Stock is a total rapist. I'll agree with you 100%. Then you sexually extorted Anna, right? You sexually extorted Anna, yes or no?
He brought her back to his.
So you sexually extorted Anna. You said that you would prepare her education if she sexted you. That is what you did. That is sexual extortion, yes or no?
No. So yeah, I think I've already laid out everything for everything for Cherry. I think I've laid it out plenty well enough. He's
Can you
always
explain why
welcome
that
to
isn't
refute
sexual
that.
extortion?
Because Anna pursued me.
Why do you run from the Anna shit?
I'm not
Why are
running
you
at all.
such
I've
a
already
total
given the
pussy?
answer. Anna pursued me.
Yeah, deafen again, bitch. Deafen again, bitch. Come
No
on.
one is deafened, bro. You might be deaf because you're screaming so much in your little room. Anna pursued me the entire time. She could walk away at any time. She was obsessed with me. She stalked me, and she pursued me relentlessly over and over and over again, even when I ignored her. So
relationship.
That's it. I gave you my answer. Wait, do you understand? Do you understand the answer that I just gave you?
You said.
Do you understand the answer that I just gave you?
Fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps.
Okay, let me know when you can. Let me know when you understand.
So fill in the gaps.
You had to spend the last. You had to spend the last.
Right. So Destiny, your answer was, if I'm correct, and fill in the gaps if I've missed anything, that she was stalking you. So it was like.
You had to spend the last 20 minutes trying to figure out, trying to litigate why you had CSAM in a video, right? You had to sit there and litigate through it and try to talk your way through why you were joining servers before you were joining servers.
We already went over this.
Oh yeah,
I knew the Anna shit. Yes, we just went through this whole thing, right? We don't need to pivot again. We literally just went over this whole thing.
Right? So he's feeling heavily guilty about it. So he has to. Right, so you have to project.
Okay, got it. So
right now,
okay, where did we leave off on the Anna shit? What were you saying, Mara?
What? I've got him. He's at 20%. If you get, yeah, go back to the Al stuff.
So your answer.
I did. I let her go on about this.
Just so we can acknowledge that I understand.
Well, are we gonna pretend like we didn't just spend the last 40 minutes going through videos?
Is that right?
What were the last?
Where people accuse you of posting CSAM, right? We're gonna breeze past that. Like that didn't just happen. And that didn't just happen? Or we're breezing past it? That didn't just happen?
Can we move on to the conversation at hand? Sorry.
I'm sorry. What are you accusing Destiny of again?
I'm accusing Destiny of sexual extortion of Anivore.
Except there was no sexual extortion because this person harassed me. This person pursued me over and over again. Yeah, you.
Okay, so hold on, Destiny.
Content, right?
Is harassment justification for sexual extortion? Yes or no?
There was no sexual extorsion. This person harassed me the entire time.
So I'm asking you in a bubble, non-related to Anivore, is harassment a justification for sexual extortion?
Hold on, just as a quick thing, how old are these DMs?
Can you answer my question? Sorry.
You haven't answered a single question, so no.
What question have you asked that I haven't answered? Because you said, do you understand your
Do you recognize that Anna
reasoning, and then
Anna
I
could
gave it
just stop
back?
talking
Like,
to
I
me
feel
at
like
any
I've
point in
been pretty
time? Anna
receptive.
could just stop talking to me at any point in time, right?
Yeah, so that's what I repeated you. So I'm going to ask you again. Do you think harassment justifies sexual extortion? Yes or no?
No, there is no sexual extortion.
Okay, I'm not asking you if there was sexual extortion. I'm asking because your response to me saying that it was sexual extortion was she was harassing me, she was stalking me, all of these things.
There was no
so
sexual
I think
extortion.
that it is sexual extortion. So when I hold on, Destiny, when I say you sexually extorted her, and then your response is she harassed me, she stalked me, all this shit. I'm asking you, okay, does that justify sexual extortion? Do those qualifiers justify what like I believe to be sexual extortion?
Nope, there was no sexual extortion for Anna at all. She pursued me
so
and
let's
harassed me and stalked me the entire
look in a
time.
bubble.
She could have just
Isolation.
walked away at any point in time.
Forget
Super
Anavor.
easy.
Forget Anavor then. Stop spurging. Forget
I'm not
Anavor.
spurging. Nobody's
If
spurging.
someone is harassing you, does that justify you sexually extorting them?
No, I've never sexually extorted anybody. I guess you could argue maybe she was sexually extorting me.
I'm
because
not
she was
asking if you
harassing me,
sexually
stalking
extorted
me, and
anybody.
talking
I'm
to other
asking
people.
in a
Wait,
bubble,
do you think that
hypothetically,
Anna
does
sexually
harassment
extorted-
justify
do you-
sexual extortion?
No, I don't think so. Do you think Anna was Anna sexually extorting me?
Okay,
when she was
okay.
making
Does
sexual
stalking
passes at me
justify
while
sexual
stalking me?
extortion?
Was Anna sexually extorting me when she was stalking me and making passes at me and talking to everybody else around me at the same time while I was trying to block her? Does that count as sexual extortion?
Anna could be a fucking mecha Hitler, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about what you did, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a two-way street, no? Like,
I mean,
doesn't
we're in
it?
her- we're in
Yeah.
her- we're in
So
her-
I think it's not. I don't think it's relevant. These
we're in her
DMs are.
attempts-
We're talking about a thing that was 6 years ago. I don't know why you want to constantly, obsessively relitigate this. You can go jerk off to the VODs if you want, or you can go reread it on QB Farms like 10,000 pages ago. So.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to.
Yeah,
Okay,
then go
so
re-
again,
then go reread.
she says
So-
forever.
No,
Hold on. I just want to clarify
no,
this.
we're not gonna
She says,
reread-
"Can I read the
All right.
DMs?" Why are you so scared of reading the
It's
DMs?
not because
Why are
you're
you so scared
rereading
of
the
that?
same 4 things 50 million times. There's nothing to reread.
It's actually 2 lines. I'll read 2 lines. It's 2 things actually. You ready?
Why do you want to?
Are you scared?
Reread? I'm not scared.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
scared?
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Are you scared?
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Do you think admitting to this would make your Pixie lawsuit kind of rough? Is that why you're so averse to this?
Yeah, definitely not. Nice try though.
Definitely?
No.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna be pissed at me for saying this. Can we move on from the Anna shit? We've been like litigate. This has been like the last 3 strands. Like I feel like.
So, yeah,
we can
let's,
get- actually get
right.
somewhere
So
here.
is admitting that you're going to private your videos in which you put CSAM on the screen, kind of admitting that you know you did something wrong?
I feel like we've already litigated this. Do you want to come onto my stream in a couple hours and we can talk about it again?
Oh, okay. So we already litigated it. So it's off topic now. Not that you've litigated Destiny thing like 450,000 times, but
Wait,
this
No, so the last time I litigated it, he actually spread the fuck out for 20 minutes and then ran and refused to answer. Kind of like what he's doing right now. He is so fucking scared of this because he knows it makes him look terrible. He'll filibuster, he'll strawman, he'll do all this pussy shit. It's kind of telling. So, Alish, if you want to discuss this, I'd love to talk about it on my stream.
Wait,
I'm totally open
real
to it.
quick. Al, can I ask? Because my stream doesn't know anything about this. Wait, are you saying he showed child porn on stream and then hit the bot after? Is that?
He did not show child porn on his stream.
What was it?
No. So what happened was he made a video, right? I posted it a few times. Here, I'll post it again actually in your chat. I posted a video. It's VR Chat's most degenerate creator, and several creators have actually made videos about morale, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he made one. It was called 9 Lives, 2 Standards, Morale's Blurred, CP Whoopsie. So that was one. There's another one, Morale Ethical Lolicon Viewer, featuring Hampleton. And then we went through this whole thing, right? We went through the whole video, and then you were like kind of muttering back and forth about how like, oh, well, maybe I should privatize this video now.
Well, you
and
no, I thought I did private it because of the conflict
why
with
did you say you did it again, though? Like,
slime
why did you
days.
say you joined? Why did you say you joined pedophile servers again? Servers where pedophiles were? Why did you say you joined that again and did that?
Yeah, to make YouTube videos about it because it makes a fuck ton of money.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, for the money, guys, not for any moral
Yes, for the
reason.
money. Yes.
Well, the video was investigating a predatory Discord server.
Okay, yeah, but you literally just right, and this claim that before that he found these in a Word document. He didn't link it or anything though, right?
No, that was
this was 2 years ago. I could probably find the document if I looked hard enough. Yeah.
Okay. Nobody cares about the fucking document.
What is even being?
You just brought up the
what are you
document. What the fuck? Nobody cares
no,
about it.
I
What?
mean, you obviously you didn't link it in your original. Well, yeah, this is just like he's going to go find the fucking person who leaked his docs, right? You're going to go find that person just like you're finding the document. 20 minutes later, oh, you know what? I'm not going to release the document. Actually, it's like the Epstein files all over again.
What are we alleging? Hold on. What are we alleging occurred here?
How many of you guys are like hunting down like pedo areas on the internet? Do all of you do this or?
No.
No, so like 2 years ago, I was kind of skinwalking Turkey Tom because it made a fuck ton of money, and I liked the viewership that I got from it. I don't do that type of content anymore, and I criticize people who do. I've kind of switched my mind up on it.
Yeah. So what is the allegation here? I'm confused.
So I found the document actually. Do you care still?
She's muted. Where?
Nope. I don't really care anymore.
Aiden, do you care? Do you want me
to
just
clear that
show
you
it to
just
you
want
really
to obfuscate
quick?
the fact.
I mean,
it's clear that you want to obfuscate the fact that you just like join pedophile servers and take screenshots, like weird screenshots.
How am I
of people,
obfuscating
like,
that?
sending
Weird.
minors
He sent me. So he sent me. So he sent me what the screenshot was. The blurred part. It's Rule 34 of some Five Nights at Freddy's character. That
right,
an adult was sending to a minor.
Right,
That's not
one
CSAM.
screenshot. That was one screenshot, but you kind of left
What
out the other one, right? There were two screenshots on screen, right? There was the left one and the right one. You were like, well, the left one actually isn't
Both of
that
those
bad.
were like, yeah, Rule 34 shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. And right. So
are you trying to say that I haven't
don't wanna
addressed
show the
something
other image, though,
properly?
right? And you definitely want to privatize the videos after the fact.
What is
right?
the
You want to privatize
allegation?
these videos because you're proud of them. They made so
No,
much money.
I've
you're
actively
proud
said
of
I'm not proud of them. I've changed my mind on this content. There's a reason I don't really do it anymore.
them. You're not hiding for any reason, right? You don't want to implicate yourself and
I mean, I could enlist it in a playlist, so it's not going to be like advertised to people. That's probably like the best option.
Okay, well,
but people can still like click on it and see.
You guys can whisper back and forth again about like you can litigate amongst yourselves once again
schizophrenic?
about which material is CSAM, which material isn't CSAM, which material or
what material do you think was CSAM?
What are you talking
about?
DMing on any specific day.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you're just like you're just saying things. I don't understand what is the specific thing that you're alleging here.
This isn't. I'm not alleging anything. We already litigated this. Remember?
Okay, because it sounded like you were alleging something. I gotta be honest with you. It kind of sounded like you were alleging something. I guess you aren't. Just asking questions, I guess. So, does anyone have anything?
Destiny, you're bisexual, right?
Why, you want to fuck him?
I was gonna follow that up with if he likes bigger guys. Yeah.
I don't think I want to sex anything with you, but thanks for the offer, buddy.
Well, I mean, it could be like a
Doobie
blindfold
and
situation. You
Aiden's
won't even
chat.
have to know what I
How
look
cool
like.
Is that? No, I'm good. I already know what you look like. Is your hair still that long?
I'm actually balding severely. Yeah.
Maybe it's because you're doing too much content like this all day.
Basically, yeah.
Hold on, just so it doesn't get too chaotic. We have a call. You just spoke to this person. I'll drag her out if she's. Duckbringer, what do you want to say?
Hey. So you said that was like Five Nights at Freddy's porn?
Yep.
Aren't there kids inside of those animatronics?
Thank you for your calling. All right.
Yeah, I believe it's actually the souls of dead children, so it's kind of worse. But yeah.
Yeah. Also, what is this like constant insinuation about my association with Doobie? By the way, you're aware, Destiny, that the only reason Doobie came on my our association began when you brought. Well, I was with him on like a Prime Case panel. I know you're gonna fucking try to bring that up to Sam Lying or whatever 4 years ago. But in regards to my association with him, that only happened because you're making claims about him on my stream. So he then came into my chat. At the time, you created that association.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you're then using the association you created to like insinuate some level of coordination.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you being such a meek pussy right now? Come on, speak up.
Not being meek
Maybe
at
it's a
all, buddy.
gain issue. Talk closer to your mic.
Are you okay?
You're being very quiet right now.
I'm not being quiet at all. You're just a huge Discord warrior, dude.
No, like earlier in the call, you were significantly louder.
It's just
You're
voice over IP.
Are you like
know what,
embarrassed now?
Destiny,
What's going
you
on?
need
Calm
to.
down.
It doesn't need you to talk louder. He's losing his boner. So, your fault.
So you wanted to ask me about my bisexuality?
Yeah, I was making a joke about having sex with you.
Uh-huh.
Is what that was.
How much money has Doobie donated to you over the past week or two?
Me?
No.
Or Aiden?
To me, in total, I think he's giving me like $200 in like net total. I think maybe like no, after this stream, probably like $250.
Nice.
Yeah.
Destiny, if I said that for like $1,000, I'd switch completely to GGG and like sweep, would you take that up or no?
Fuck no.
Hold on, somebody. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Aiden. So one thing that disturbs me about you, I think you've been doing fine in this conversation. One thing I don't get is why you keep saying it's okay for Emerald to go after 17-year-olds when he's 21.
So it's not. I've never said it's okay. I said it's insanely reckless, and I condemned him for that at the time, right? I just don't think that's like pedophilia or indicative of a
But
level
every
of
time someone
psychosexual.
says he's gone after teens, you keep saying he was 21. What's that about?
So it was okay. So when he was 21, he had like flirtatious messages with a 17-year-old, right? That's the only one we know of before or since. Everyone else I know of that this guy has been like chatting up. They're all adults, right? It seems like that would indicate he's probably in a normal range of psychosexual development and isn't some sort of pedo.
I'm pretty sure I've
21 and
heard audio
17.
of him being like 17-year-olds with big old titties are not children.
Yeah, when he was saying.
No, I don't. Sorry to correct. I said what's childlike about a 17-year-old with big tits.
That's a lot better.
I mean, do you disagree?
I mean, okay, I do.
I guess Aiden agrees with you. Aiden, you do
No,
agree
I
with
just-
that, right?
Well, he just
I just said I don't agree.
Aiden,
You take
you
this to be
agree that
agreeing.
there's nothing childlike about someone with big old tits? if
he
they're
said
17,
twice
so it's
now,
okay
no.
for
When did
21-year-olds.
I just explicitly said I don't agree with that. I literally just
So
said
whenever
that.
someone says he talks to teens, why do you keep interjecting with he was 21 at the time?
Because when you say he talks to teens without explaining that the one teen he talked to was a 3-year gap, you lead people to believe
Emma,
that this
was
is
that
somebody.
the only teen? Was that the only teen, Emma?
Wait, 3-year gap? You
of
said he was
underage,
21
yes.
and they were 17. Isn't that a 4-year gap?
I had just turned 21 and they turned 18 like a few months later. It was less than 4 years. It was like 3 something.
Okay, and that was the
Not
only
that it matters.
time.
I don't care about that age gap.
Does
time
anyone
you
actually
pursued a
think that's
teen,
like
Emma.
pedophilia or something?
That was the only time you pursued a teen? You didn't proudly say a couple of weeks ago that you would openly pursue a teen, and that's the difference between you and other people, that you openly do it, and that's a distinction?
Do you have a clip? What are you referencing specifically?
You were on Aiden's stream.
I mean, you probably let's be fair. You probably have said some shit like that, but like I mean.
Well, if it's what I'm thinking, I think it's the fact that I
He's
owned
allowed
that
to
I
be
did
edgy.
it, not
No
that I
one
would
else
do it
is.
again.
He's allowed to what?
He's allowed to be edgy. He's the only person who's allowed to be edgy.
Sorry, are you referencing
Wait.
when I said that I own what I did and Destiny doesn't? Is that what you're referencing?
No, I'm saying that you proudly said that you did go after a 17-year-old and knew she was 17. The distinction here would be that Destiny did not know that person was 17. Food Shops did not know the person he was speaking to was 17.
No,
That's
so
the
what
distinction.
I was arguing there is that I feel like Destiny and both Destiny and Food Shops are dishonest about things that they've done. Right?
Oh, you think
so I
they
try.
knew? You think they're lying? But you're upfront.
I wasn't referencing
So
specifically their
proudly going
17-year-old
after
dramas.
17-year-olds
No.
when you're 21 is cool if you're upfront about it. That's your argument, and Aiden co-signs that. Is that why you guys are friends with Doobie?
I don't know if it's cool. I don't know if I describe it as that.
I'm sorry. What part of I think that is wrong what he did, and I condemned him for it at the time. And we'll condemn him
funny
for
thing
it now.
about you,
Don't you
Aiden, is that
understand?
you said that it was wrong maybe the one time. I hadn't heard it, but every time someone goes after Emma on the 17-year-old thing, you are happy to interject with, he was 21 actually. He was 21.
I'm sorry. Just out of curiosity.
You're 21 right now, right? You're 21 right now. Are you in Doobie's server?
Am I in Doobie's server? I got invited to it. Yeah, I think I joined up.
And you're 21. And you are always happy to interject on Emra's behalf to be like, he was 21 when he was going after 17-year-old. So what are we supposed to infer from this, Aiden?
That I don't think it's I think that the fact that he was 21 is context that would lead you to the correct conclusion. If you were to just state this guy went after teenagers without adding the specific age, you would believe that this was somebody in like an abnormal range of psychosexual development that has a predilection for this age range. When in fact, 17 and 21 is still within the normal bounds of psychosexual development, right? It's just.
Oh, right. So is that the reason you're in Doobie's server with the minor tag on? Because it's totally fine. If you don't have the predilection, if you're not old.
No, when have I said it's fine? I think it's wrong. I think even though the range of attraction is within the bounds of normal psychosexual development,
whenever someone says,
I think
Emma,
you still
you went
should
after
not.
a 17-year-old, I would advise you to give this entire disclaimer and not just say he was 21. You should
But
say
I'm sorry,
something like,
what is
he was
unfair about-
21, but I don't find
what
the
is
gap big enough. You can say that, but you never do. It's curious that you don't. And you happen to be the exact same age that you're defending him for, Aiden.
I'm literally saying there is no reason on earth at 21 you should be flirting with a 17-year-old.
I thought you just said it was within the norms of psychosexual development, though. Didn't you just say it like 20 times?
I'm sorry. Do you not understand that when I say that is me refuting the notion that he would have abnormal psychosexual development and be like a pedophile, which would demonstrate like a future risk of a pattern of behavior?
Wait, so it's totally normal, but it's not okay then?
The act isn't. Yes. I'm sorry. Do you not think that somebody can be attracted and not pursue because it's wrong?
Well, I don't know.
But
I
he
get
did
roasted all
pursue
the
her. He
time
was
over
very
past
proud
things
of
I
it.
said when I was
If
21 or
someone wants to
22.
pull up the DMs, Emra, I'm sure you have the DMs. I'd be happy if you pulled it up. You said that you knew she was 17 and you were happy that she was 17 and you were proud of the fact that you
I was
pursued her.
happy that she was 17 and proud of it.
Yes. Or something to that. No, I haven't
I
memorized
do
your
not
exact
recall
message.
saying
I
anything
haven't
close to
memorized your
that. I don't
exact
know what
message. You're
DMs you're
gonna do the
referencing.
distinction without a difference thing, I'm sure, and be like, I didn't actually use the word happy. I used jubilant, and that does not matter, Aiden. And what's your fucking name?
What? Do you
Emra,
have the
it doesn't
DMs?
really
Could you just
matter.
show them?
The fuck do I? I'm sorry.
please show them.
What about my coverage? You take
No,
issue
I
with?
don't
Very
know
happy
what
to pull
DMs
up
you're
logs of other
talking
people,
about.
So you should have your own logs at the ready. You've been accused of this so many times. I'm surprised you don't have it saved on your desktop.
So I remember.
Yeah, I don't care to
I think
relitigate it every
I
time
think-
it's brought up.
I don't have the logs on him, but I think I remember
But
exactly.
he had all of mine saved. Jesus Christ.
It was some shit about like, she sent you a photo or whatever, and you said some shit about her tits that was like half joking, and it was like, wasn't it like enough to fill? It was like
It was
a
half
1 page
joking,
worth.
Aiden? Are you?
No,
are
you said
you
no. It was
someone
like it
who's
was
a mind
obviously
reader? Are
no.
you
So
clairvoyant?
no. So I pressed him on this at the time. I had a huge conversation with him about this at the time, where he was claiming it was joking, and I was arguing that was cope. There was obvious real intent at flirtation under that joke, which I pressed him on at the time. Right? I negatively covered him for
It's
those.
so convenient that you know exactly what you said to discourage him in the past, but every time someone brings it up, you are so happy to come in with he was 21, he was 21,
Because the
he was
people
21,
bring it
and you
because
say nothing
yes,
else. You don't
yes,
add
'cause
any
that's
of these disclaimers
relevant.
until a bitch like me comes on and presses you about it.
What
So I
dis-
think
I'm-
you just
well,
want to do
obviously,
this
I'm
thing
sorry.
where you defend your friends, you defend your
If
little
somebody
friends,
is
you defend
pressing
Doobie,
you
you
for more
defend Aiden, you
details,
defend
if
Doobie,
somebody,
saying that when he
Doobie's
says
not my
that he
friend.
saved Sam, he's
I
lying.
didn't.
He must be
Doobie's
lying. He
not
must
my
be
friend.
joking. But everyone else is being dead serious
What
all
the
the time,
fuck
right,
are you
Aiden?
talking
Only
about?
your friends are capable of joking and laughing and lying about all the shit they do with minors, right?
I've argued. I'm sorry. People have tried to use edgy jokes against Destiny that I haven't utilized because I see that they're edgy jokes. I understand the nature of like shock comments online and shit, right? I apply the standard across the board.
Say that he never pursued a 17-year-old and it was just an edgy joke. He's happy to let you talk about it because he knows the DM show that he was very, very excited by it. He was very
He
enthusiastically
was engaging in
pursuing
like
this person.
he was doing like the thing where people are flirting, but they like disguise it under like a half joke, right? That's what that was, right? And that was inappropriate because she is 17 years of age.
Because he's very silent right now. Is that how you felt?
You're
at
talking
the
to
time,
Aiden.
Emma?
Do you have a question? What's your question for me? Sorry.
So you don't think there was anything wrong with you pursuing that 17-year-old, right? Aiden, don't respond. Don't bail him out.
Oh, there's probably some stuff wrong with it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, good job.
I've said that before. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that. Because the funny thing is, every time someone brings it up, you are happy to never litigate it. And someone like Aiden always interjects with he was 21. And then
I mean,
you quickly change the topic
if
because
you-
you're uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable because you know you have no position to
I just
moralize
like, I don't
any
know.
of this.
I don't know what
Neither
you want me
does
to say. I
Doobie.
got.
Neither does Doobie, the person who has a 16-year-old mod and who has never denied it.
16? Are they
Dude,
hot?
Fuck the Stubby guy.
Didn't one of Doobie's mods get like fucking raped at like a mod meetup or something? Wasn't that a thing that happened, or am I making this up?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Are you
That's kinda
misremembering your
crazy,
everything
right?
event, or
That's
more
kind of
like
crazy, right?
harass?
That's the funny thing is, Morale, that didn't really happen at any of my
Crazy, right?
events,
Like,
but I think it did
the
happen
funny
at
thing
one of
about
Doobie's
it,
events,
guys,
and everybody there
come
knows
on,
it.
guys,
So
come
nice,
on.
nice
I
one
don't
in
even
there.
need Doobie. You don't even need Doobie, but
hold
you're
on,
so
everyone, one at a time, one at a time,
on
one at a time.
anyone's dick that hates Destiny, that you're like, this weird CSAM guy, we're gonna jump on his dick because he's on the right team. You guys are disgusting.
What are you talking
Are we
about?
gonna
I've already
skirt
said I
past
think Doobie should
him
just like
saying,
ban all
"Is she
minors. I think
hot?"
it's bad what
when
he's doing.
hearing a 16-year-old mod? Hold on.
Wait.
What was that?
Who are we talking about? Are we
Come
talking?
on here and deny it.
I'm sorry. Are we talking about Doobie now?
Yeah, I'm happy to talk about Doobie too, because I think all of you guys do fuck shit behind the scenes. You have no identity
Who
tied
is
to
you
anything.
guys?
And you're happy to sling mud on someone who does have their name attached to everything and is currently going through a court case. Maybe you guys are the ones who should have some litigation
Deeds,
against
are you black?
Litigation against me for what? Okay. What does it have to do with anything, Morale?
I think I know who this person is. I think I'm slowly recalling who this person is.
Okay. What I was saying was,
Check the docs.
Why
Check
should I
the
have
server.
litigation against me?
My allegation against you, Aiden, is that you have friends that do a lot of shitty stuff, but because they're on the team that you support, you're willing to look away.
No,
Things
I'm
like-
not. I
things
literally,
like Emerald
I had Morale on stream and
messaging
grilled
a
him on this.
17-year-old,
For-
and I'm
for-
happy. Okay, I'm sure I got some of the words wrong because I haven't memorized those disgusting ass texts. But I know
Disgusting.
that he was quite happy about it. He wasn't cowering. He wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm ashamed of this. It was a one-time thing. I'll never do it
Deeds,
again."
can I ask you a
know?
question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So Destiny, you know that Destiny once said in his mid-20s that he views 19-year-olds the same as like 15, right? But then he was engaging with Rose, who he thought was 19 when he was in his 30s. Do you have like similar smoke for him, perhaps?
Yeah, I guess he changed his mind. I do have similar smoke. If he says the same thing right now, that I view 19-year-olds as 15-year-olds, which I think is ridiculous, because 19-year-olds can vote and they can do a bunch of other things. But if he says right now that I think 19-year-olds and 15-year-olds are the same mentally, then yeah, I do think there's a problem with that.
So if voting's like an important qualifier, what if I like lived in the UK or something?
Wait, just to be clear also, for that 19-year-old thing, what was that in the context of? What 19-year-old were we talking about?
The only 19-year-old that I'm aware you like had relations with was Rose when you thought that they were 19.
Do you have any idea what 19-year-old? I'm sorry, let me
repeat.
repeat that one more time. Do you even know where that quote is from, or do you guys just have like a document of random quotes that I've said?
Why the JF Garepi debate?
Oh, so then that had nothing to do with that Rose person. So who was the 19-year-old we were talking about in that debate?
Were you speaking broadly, or were you speaking specifically about his
I'll
life?
ask again. Who was the 19-year-old? Like, what was the conversation topic where that quote came up?
I don't know. Do you remember?
You have no idea? Then why are you talking about it? Do you just get a document handed to you with like Destiny quotes? I'm asking you, why do you talk about a quote if you don't know where it came from? If you have no idea?
Well, if you think that, you know, it doesn't work.
I'm sorry,
here,
I didn't hear an answer
why.
to that. Why are you talking about a quote if you don't know where it came from?
Because my understanding is that you were speaking broadly, right? So I don't think the
why
specific
are you talking, but you don't know. You have no idea. You
have
no idea where it came from. So why even talk about it? Maybe you shouldn't.
I do.
Right?
It was the JF Garepi debate, and you were speaking broadly.
Oh, if it was, why would I be speaking broadly? What would be the thing that would make me bring up a 19-year-old?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, if you don't know the context of the quote, why even talk about it then? Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't it
So I
kind
do
of
know the
weird
context.
earlier?
It was the JF Garepi. Hold on, Aiden, really quick.
I'm just saying, isn't it kind of weird earlier for D? So you were mad that she didn't have the exact words.
Is the JF Garepi debate?
You didn't have the exact
and the
words
context
for her
of it
quote.
is
Oh,
you
go
were
ahead.
speaking broadly. I've answered all the questions
So I
that
was
you've
just
asked.
okay. Well, that's not correct. You should go back and watch it because apparently you have no idea what that
Correct me
conversation
then.
was about.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to. Why would I correct you? Why would I give you information on a random document list of quotes that you have for me?
You're disagreeing. You're disagreeing, but you're giving no counter argument.
I'm not arguing about the quote. I'm asking why you would even talk about it if you know where it came from. I'm not here to educate you on
So
my
I know
lore.
where it came from, and I know the context. I'm using it correctly.
The context was just I decided to randomly
They can
bring up
provide mitigating
19-year-olds. I
details.
was like, hey, I just want to talk about like 19-year-olds for no reason right now.
So that's not what I said. The quote is you're speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
I'm asking where the quote came from. What was the context of the conversation? If you don't know, I don't know why you would
So
talk
the
about
source of the quote is a debate between you and JF Garepi. Do you agree?
Yes.
And the context of it was you were speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
Why? Why was I bringing up all 19-year-olds? Why was I bringing up 19 years at all?
Is this just going to be like a repeat of why?
I'm asking you for why I brought it up. You have no idea.
Yeah, I feel like I've fed all qualifiers.
Yeah, if you don't know, you don't know
quote.
I'm asking you, why would that
Why are you asking me? Did you like forget? What do you mean?
I know. It was my life. I lived it. It seems like you don't know though.
Then tell me. Inform me if I'm using it incorrectly.
No, I'm asking you if you know where. I'm not here to tell you how to use it. I'm just asking why you would do it or who gave you.
Am I using it incorrectly then?
I don't know. I don't know who would give you the quote if you have no idea where it comes
from.
from.
Am I using the quote incorrectly?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are, but maybe you aren't.
So how am I? And what way am I using it incorrectly?
I'm not here to educate you on it. I'm just asking you where you got it from. If you didn't watch the debate,
I did watch the debate.
And you don't remember why that would come up as a quote?
I don't remember the specific aspects.
What was the debate? What was the debate about, broadly speaking?
Plausible.
What was the debate about, broadly speaking?
I couldn't give you the specifics of the debate.
I'm not asking for the specifics. That's why I said broadly speaking. Broadly means generally.
Broadly
what was the debate
speaking,
about?
I would assume it's something to do with JF Garepi.
So it was an autobiographical conversation with him, and
okay. So hold on. You don't think I've used the quote incorrectly? What are we doing here?
I gotta step in. We do this thing, right, where somebody brings up an example of something you've said or done, etc., and obviously you know all the specifics of your own statements in life, right? So you always press them to give like some more and more specific detail to like prove they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Explain how the context that you're insinuating exists would negate his like reiteration of that quote. Right?
No, I don't need to do this. No,
those?
because every time one of you weirdo teeny boppers come up with like 15 random quotes in the past, why would I sit here and explain the context behind any of the types of people you try to DM on Discord, apparently? I'm not going to sit here and I'm going to try to explain.
This mitigating context that having to argue
No, hold on. I'm so sorry. You think that the burden is on me. I'm sorry. The burden is on you to understand what the fuck you're quoting at me. If you don't even know where a quote comes from, you don't know the context of anything, why would you even bring it up towards me? That's just retarded. You should like at least watch some of the debate to have some understanding. You don't even know what the conversation was about or what was going on or what?
He claims he did watch the conversation.
He says he did, but he can't remember a single thing about it? He doesn't know anything about what that conversation...
Do we need to pull up like the clip of you saying it? I'm so confused.
That's totally believable. He wouldn't remember like the context in one specific debate about one specific quote, right?
It's a quote that people have brought up for years, so it's crazy to me that you guys wouldn't even have the talking points memorized about what the debate was about.
Am I using the quote incorrectly?
It's not up to me to tell you that. I'm just surprised you don't even know the context behind it.
You do. You have the context. You have some mitigating context that makes the quote that I'm using of what you said like incorrect in this scenario.
Can you tell me where you got the quote from?
Why won't you answer questions?
Can you tell me where you got the quote? I'm not here to answer questions about explaining homework you should have
This
done.
is a
before trying to bring
filibuster.
it.
You're giving several
It's not
points
a
that you can't
filibuster.
back up, right?
I'm not here to... No, I backed my point up. My point was that you don't know what you're quoting me from. And you just proved it by saying you have no idea what the conversation was about.
Coercing and marrying a mentally challenged person. Debate with JF and Andy Worski. I believe it's at around 46 minutes.
There you go.
Right?
Yeah, okay. So the 19-year-old...
It's like it's on your YouTube channel.
Yeah, so
this is not like a hidden media or
That's
something.
good job. Correct. There you go. So the specific conversation was indeed, about a mentally ill 19-year-old that was so mentally ill that her parents...
Was the quote about mentally ill 19-year-olds or was it about all 19-year-olds?
Do you think that the quote coming up in the context of that
Were you speaking about all 19-year-olds or this specific 19-year-old?
That specific 19-year-old was informing the quote.
Why were you talking about having sex with this 19-year-old and why they would seem 15 to you?
Was I having sex with wasn't it a conversation about having relationships with 19-year-olds?
Which would encompass sex. He wanted to like breed her, right? He had like a breeding kink? He was really into like pregnancy?
Hold on. Just to be clear, do you think that sex and relationships are the same thing?
When you have like a sexual relationship with someone, yes.
Okay, then I can't. You're too young, I guess, to understand. What's up, Aiden? Okay, I gotta leave soon. Anything else?
No, that's
Oh, it's like the podcast. That's like a reference.
That's it for me. Do you have anything?
Yeah, don't forget to hide your fucking CSAM video, by the way.
I mean, I'm open. I'm open to a solution. Elish, okay. Well, I'm open to a solution. If I can enlist it, I could cut that part out via
Wait, hold on.
studio.
For this 17-year-old that you were talking to or whatever, what even is the backstory here? She was like sending you fucking nudes or whatever?
No.
No.
Oh, never?
There was no sexting. There was no nudes. I flirted with her like in a joking manner. That's like the plausible deniability joking flirting. It was that.
Plausible deniability. Oh, so you were asking her for nudes jokingly?
No, he wasn't.
There was no sexting or like nudes exchanged or anything like that.
I covered the full log.
We have to take his word for it. Obviously, he just
No,
seems extremely.
we have the logs.
I don't understand. What are the logs? Are those on your stream, or what did he say in the logs?
So in the logs, if I remember it correctly, I don't have those up. This is like from a year ago, right?
Mhm.
But at the time when I was covering this, what I remember it being was they were talking, and she had sent like a mirror pic or something, and he'd said something like, "What, your like tits are nice" or some shit. I forget what it was that you exactly said, and that was
No,
like,
I commented that her cleavage was in the frame or something. I think. I don't.
Okay, I don't have the.
This is
DMs
like
in front of me.
3 years ago at this point. Not that the timeline makes it irrelevant or whatever, but it's just I don't remember the specifics.
Aiden was
insanely
saying
well.
that,
This was a year ago.
Aiden was saying Alish's hippocampus must be busted because she couldn't remember the details of your video that you couldn't remember. But your hippocampus also seems busted. Maybe you guys can go to the same outlet to get it fixed.
Well, I'm just curious. Wait, so what was this person's what was this person's name on Discord? Who was this person?
Diny.
I don't even remember her name on Discord. Dino is what you said?
Okay.
Diny.
So wait, so they didn't actually send you pictures of their boobs or anything, right?
Like nudes? No. Nudes or like lewd images? No. There was no sexting or anything similar.
Okay. Did you guys ever like? Did you like voice chat or anything ever about that?
Like voice chat about what? Sorry.
Are you okay?
Like her boobs? No. I think I called her in a server a few times. I don't know how many or how frequent or whatever.
Okay. Just curious.
Would you?
You never voice chatted about her boobs or anything, though, right? You said.
Right? Your good friends Logistical, who's very disgusted by Destiny for getting catfished.
Well, no, I don't even care about that. I was just kind of curious about the. Is L
No, I do
Jeffy?
care.
Is that
I do
wait?
care
Is that
because
wait? Is that Aiden?
Logistical is always having these weird people co-host with him, but the same streams he called you disgusting.
Wait,
So I think
wait,
it's
hold on, wait, real
interesting.
quick. I'm just curious. You ever just read these? Because I don't understand. I suck at English or whatever. What does this have to do with exactly?
Why do you VC? Are you going to sexual harassment? Getting VC? Pull up booze on VC. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? You're gross. I'm a minor. Which makes it weird that you did that. You're evil and I don't remember these.
Does that have to do with like the fact that she might have showed you her tits on video and you were asking explicitly for it and nothing about this was a joke and you were literally asking her to show you her tits on video?
No, I think that explicitly was a joke. You can see that I didn't pick up the call. I was doing like a gaslight joke, like you did that. You're fucking weird for doing that.
Oh yeah. Yes. No. The fucking whole call. Yeah, I remember the call.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't she call into your stream when she was 18 and say that never happened?
Why are you saying that now? But before you said you never remembered like asking for these or anything, even as a joke. Didn't you just say like a minute
I
ago?
don't know if I said I
even
never
as a
asked
joke?
for it even as a joke.
Oh, so when you say you didn't ask for it,
I just said
you
there was never
meant only-
sexting. There was never sexting or nudes or lewd photos exchanged.
So when you say, why would you do that? What were you referring to there?
So I made a joke about her showing me boobs on camera that never happened because I didn't pick up the call, right? I was doing like a gaslight joke, which
You
was
never
in
picked up
bad
the call.
taste. and I
Doesn't it
probably
say,
shouldn't have
it says
done.
call ended up there? You didn't pick that up at all?
Does it not
or-
say missed call in the logs?
No, it says call ended. You said hateful fat belly.
A minute. It says a minute.
I remember it saying missed call, but maybe it's only on my end that it does that.
Wasn't this what? Whose screen? This is her screenshot, right? So, if you call somebody and then they, isn't this what? Like, if I tried to.
Have fun.
If.
Okay. Did you hear Aiden struggling? Maybe it...
Thank God we can get back to gaming, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, so did he see minor tits?
Who knows? But it kind of, it's kind of how it read. But maybe it was
Doesn't
all
look
just,
good.
maybe it was just an epic joke, bro.
Doesn't look good, I'll say that.
Holy shit! They cut that episode of and I always want to say Dateline, but the To Catch a Predator one where the guy shows up and he's like, "Let's talk about this," and then the guy's like, "Bro, I was trolling the whole time," and he's like, "Oh," and then he moonwalks out and the cops like killing themselves over it. They're like,
They just let him go. Yeah.
Fuck. Why can't I hear anything over here? Oh, there's no music.
Man, what is that? I never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Nah.
What?
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Don't care about the pit. Boring.
Wow. Did you send in that log? Yup.
Are they still fighting over it, chat?
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
Just gotta cope and make excuses. The reality is, I actually don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't actually care at all about any of this bullshit. But for these guys to
Stand back, then.
fucking
I'll set the
constantly bring my shit up.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Fuck them.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Are you gonna watch the Wick panel with Reason, Rest, and Peace Co? Wait, did that already happen? How did it go?
She's good to go.
Oh, so many bombs.
Fire in the hole!
Really?
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Where the fuck did Teeny Bopper come from? I don't know. This is my mom. That's what my mom used to
It's
call.
an old one, yeah.
It's like, oh, Teeny Boppers.
These damn teeny bop.
Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming it's a real term.
Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Shinra Emergency?
Intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
Sorry, fuck. That stream we view 19-year-olds the same as 15-year-olds was in the context of 19-year-olds also being basically completely dependent on their parents, which, yeah, I mean, like, if you've listened to me talk about this in the past, like, there's obviously, like, I'm sure it's conceivable that there's, like, a 16 or 17-year-old who has been, like, working since they were 9 and then moved away, and at 14, that whatever, where you're like, oh, this person's way more mature for their age. And then you can also envision, like, a 25-year or a 30-year-old, like Anna, who has just been a professional student their whole fucking life, who has the emotional development of, like, a 12-year-old. I was speaking generally. I mean, generally speaking, it is true. Like, 19-year-olds are very... Anybody that still lives at home and goes to college is going to have a totally different set of issues than somebody who is not. But but also the surprising thing... But also, I don't know, bro. I just hate everything, bro. When people talk about, like, sex and minors and all that, like, it's not good, obviously. But the relationship thing is way more dangerous. The issue with JF wasn't that he wanted to fuck some 19-year-old. The issue is that he was encouraging this 19-year-old who was declared mentally incompetent to live on her own without a permanent guardian, by the way, that he wanted her to sneak away from her parents, move across the country to join him. She's never even had a boyfriend before, never been in a relationship. And then once she got to him, he was going to try to put a baby in her as fast as possible in order to start a family with her and then have her marry him. That I'm not exaggerating on any of that. Unironically, this was his position the whole time. This is where that one quote comes from where I'm like, bro, you're crazy. He's like, it's called love, you idiot. That's where that quote comes from. Yeah, it's insane. I think it's beautiful if people want to chain fuck the blah, blah, blah. It was crazy, yeah.
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
It actually took me years to understand too. Yeah, because I thought that when people bring up that 19-year-old, 15-year-old quote, they were just saying that I'm a hypocrite because sometimes I'll bang fucking 19-year-olds or because Melina was 20 or whatever bullshit. But then I realized at some point, oh, wait a second. You guys think that when I said this, I was trying to justify fucking 15-year-olds, which is not. But again, nobody ever knows where any of these quotes come from or any of the debates. So the like that guy, you know, like obviously he was reading off like an AI synopsis or somebody's told him what that debate was about when he's reading it off. But it's the reason why I'm asking him is, how do you guys have like a what would you call it? Like a manifesto basically on like, here are the 7 Destiny quotes that we all have to memorize so we're ready to fight him at any point. I was like, why the fuck are we, where do you get this from? If you haven't even watched the debate was like, what was that debate with JFK? It must have been like 8 years ago?
Like 8 years, yeah, it was a long
literally, it might be
ago,
8 years. That might be an 8-year-old debate, and you're bringing up like that's crazy. But okay, for YouTube, thank you for the $100.
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right.
I just want to make as many babies.
It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture.
Yeah,
here.
guys.
Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears.
No ban, please. My girlfriend watched all the Anna arc and always argues that you doing the sexy text was an insane misstep. I agree. I shouldn't have been sexually texting her. I should have shown up and fucked her in person 100 million fucking times for it to be even remotely worth the amount of harassment and stalking that she put me through. I absolutely agree. Your girlfriend is based and she is a queen. And you should tell her, Destiny said you were right. He also agrees he should have been meeting up with her more in real life and taxing that ass, okay? True.
Your worries.
Yeah, boy.
Your concerns. And yes, your fees.
Yeah, pay up, motherfucker.
Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
Does this guy look a little bit like Charlie Sheen? Just like a tad.
That's easy enough. We get our asses
No.
home.
That guy. A little bit. That could be like a Chad half brother.
Let me see him again.
Well, now he's gone.
I
Too
saw
late.
it a little.
And now it's gone.
God, why is the first half of Revenge of the Jedi or Return of the Jedi, whatever it is, so good, but the second half is so bad?
For the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it.
Wait, had you never seen it before?
I had seen it, but I had seen it when I was like a child, so I barely remembered it.
Hold up. Have you seen the Star Wars Christmas special?
No, I've actually never seen it.
Ooh.
I do want to check that out though, and apparently there's like a Star Wars movie too with like the fucking Ewoks, or maybe a TV show. I want to watch that too.
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it.
Yeah, pay up.
We're back at base.
The Ewok show's a big meme, yeah.
Grow up and watch. True. Ooh. People are like, watch Star Trek. That's the grown-up one. Remember that episode of Star Trek where they went to another planet and then there were aliens and the people were like, wow, these people are lesser than us. And then Captain Kirk was like, actually, they're not lesser. We're all equal. And people were like, oh my God, it's just like black people. He's right. And then everybody cried at how deep and philosophical that episode was. I loved that one.
I don't need to tell you what
Star
this
Trek's
is,
actually for
right?
nerds.
True.
Of course not. It's healing material.
Duh.
You can have it for saving my life.
Good. Take it.
Just doing
How
my
about you give him
job.
something else?
Nothing more.
What?
Like your number.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Steve got lucky on that fight.
Words
Shut up.
to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
I'm such an autistic
You do know
fuck.
how
Oh my
to use
God.
it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Okay. I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave.
Uh-oh.
That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Okay.
We're not going to die, are we?
There's nothing even happening there. Oh my. Hollywood. Just kidding.
Shut up, you fucking retard.
What?
You're gonna hit a cliff. You're
Stop!
gonna hit a fucking
I'm just
cliff.
kidding. I mean, it's kind of. We're like the Hamas people. We just blew some shit up.
Someone would be defending you.
Bro. Shinra? Shinbet? Israel?
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. Damn it! In response, a disaster warning.
Chad, is there somewhere I can buy like old movie posters, but they don't have to be old, they can just be redone, new ones?
Just like any fucking Temu store ever? No?
Do they do that?
Cloud, up here!
Etsy? Okay, good, thank you. I want to buy the Star Wars ones, but I don't want to pay the old price.
Not that way! Right! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Shut up.
House! My office! Why did this have to happen to us?
As well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and
These guys should all have insurance. They'll be fine.
Structures in the area are
Can you hear me? Where's that stretcher?
Where are you? No dice. A shit show over there too.
Keep pounding them.
Over here.
LeMayo.
Ever heard of printers? You ever heard of a band request email?
Ooh. Wait, am I actually dropping frames? Or am I getting trolled by chat?
People have been crying for a long time that you have been, but I didn't want to bring it up because you were pissed off earlier.
Good. Is my camera lagging or is it just the game again? When you went up the stairs. Fuck. Is it an NDI thing? Well. Keep this up and see if anything happens.
Keep it up, we will.
You lagging again just now doing the task manager? Like my whole stream or just like the NDI transfer from this computer? Why is it that every time I do stuff over here, it doesn't lag? Oh, wait.
Lagging you are. GPU maxed out.
Shut up!
Angry at me.
It's not lagging. Now. Oh, that time it did. Wait, did my camera lag or was it just
it's lagging.
Shut up, I just said
It actually lagged for me though.
Ooh, was that the lag right there?
Just turn it down for me from 4K.
No, I don't even know what's causing the...
I already told you. You're giving me at 4K. You're also giving chat at 4K.
Wait, do you think it sends a totally different... No, it's got to be drawing from the same one, right? Oh shit, I didn't even consider that. Hold on.
Consider it not.
Change stream, NDI webcam video 1. It doesn't even make sense that it would just Oh, actually, I don't even know how this works. I have no idea. I wonder if it's a totally different NDI stream.
Holy shit, this Japanese fucking one looks sick.
Of what?
Star Wars Episode 5. It's so small, though.
Good.
Oh,
Alright.
They have bigger ones.
We'll see if that helps at all. Good luck,
There we
guys.
go. No lag.
Well, I don't know if my stream will lag, though.
Station's intact.
I should get a third PC to stream to Discord. True!
True. Get 6
I have the studio
plug-in.
PC from downstairs.
We're gonna need that. Shut up, 3 balls in your mouth.
3 balls in your mouth, 3 balls in your mouth, 3 balls in your mouth. Will that help get audio splitting set up? I ordered the piece for that, Ark, don't worry. It's downstairs, but we don't ever have to worry about it again. Maybe.
You're gonna be gaming forever?
No,
It's over. We're done.
Kill yourself.
Oh, Sephiroth! It was lagging for me.
How do you even know? Oh, look, it is lagging. Why, though?
I don't know.
It's just the game, though. It's not my camera, right?
Are you in game capture or display capture? Oh, you're in NDI, never mind.
He couldn't be. But then...
Why am I stuck?
Stuck you are in your old ways.
Good one. Is your network saturated? I have a 5 gigabit switch. Okay. Definitely not. Actually, wait, it's more than that, but I have a 5 gigabit network card, so...
The hell?
The hell? Oh, the dude.
The helly?
What the helly?
Oh, it was lagging there.
Fuck. Was it lagging for the stream?
Let's see if they get lag too.
It's not your network. You're getting in-game lag. No, my game. I can see if it's lagging in game. Radiant, you fucking retard. It's obviously not lagging in game, or I would see it. Stop. Yeah, thank you.
Radiant. He's retarded, dude. He's actually retarded.
How different is this game from the one you played when you were a wee lad? It is significantly different.
Here, back water time.
Good.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading beneath this barrier.
This guy seems like a bad dude.
Her flesh yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard! Yeah!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Let's get some moment.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
What are you looking for?
Thunder Fury, the Blessed Windseeker.
You didn't play well. Fuck you. You were rude.
Oh, he's mad because he never got that sword.
I did get it, by the way.
Really? Where do you get it? What dungeon?
You get it in... Well, it's not... You don't get it in a dungeon, first off. You get it in a raid.
Yikes.
Second off, it's not like you get it. You have to go through a quest line, and you have to get multiple drop. So, suck on that.
Yikes. Those guys are hiding treasure chests from me. Oh my god.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires.
Did Chuck Norris die? Is he dead?
Who?
It is not safe
Chuck Norris?
Yeah, he died a few weeks ago. Or a couple months ago?
I repeat. This is an
Shit, I should have been there on for trade chat. How's trade chat doing? Are they still talking about him?
What is trade chat?
It's World of Warcraft. People used to type Chuck Chuck Norris
No.
and then
No, they
thing
didn't.
after.
No.
Yes, they did, dude.
have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at
It was Barons and trade chat. It was
not
both.
safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
Jesus.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
Are you gonna talk to them or what?
They're just crying. They're losers. They're not ready to make the sacrifices necessary, okay? Sometimes you want to make big changes, you gotta kill some innocent civilians, okay?
These are the people who Shinra's gonna bomb looking for you.
Listen.
How do they expect us to evacuate?
I'm actually so fucking mad at Israel right now. They actually ruined it for America. They actually fucked us, dude.
Well, you know what? It's good. It'll work out in the end, actually. Listen, liberalism is going to bounce back. The Israelis are going to be like, wow, maybe conservative governments and everything are kind of fucked, okay? The Palestinians are going to be like, the Hamas shit didn't really work out for us, so they're kind of fucked. And then Americans are going to be like, wow, the Trump shit really didn't work out for us. Conservatives kind of fucked. And then everybody is going to go back to being like, wow, we need to ditch these people, and the world's going to be healed. It's going to be great.
Yeah, surely it's not all controlled by religious extremists who are retarded.
No, what? We're in a democracy, Mootin.
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
Ooh.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Wait, well, hold on. There's some purple stuff over there.
Security's everywhere.
That's okay, bro. No, I need the thing!
What's the president go?
Am I allowed to put a map marker or no?
Blaming Israel and not Trump? I blame them both, but if you give a retard a gun, I mean, he's gonna shoot you.
Exactly.
You're really gonna blame the
Netanyahu
retard?
needed to be the responsible one here, okay? At the time when we needed Zog the most, okay? It gave into its baser impulses. Oh, she's schizophrenic like me.
Okay, maybe she's the best girl.
Why? Because she's schizo? Holy shit, and they have the same meth dealer.
You are too weak to save
Never mind,
anyone.
Sephiroth's the best.
Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
King.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know.
I've been to shitty
for
countries too
scaring those
much.
things away.
I'm not taking that, because now you're gonna ask me to pay.
$4
Never
million.
mind. Think of it as a memento.
It's gonna be 50 million yen.
Just my luck.
She's a
I've heard
scammer.
that, you know.
How much?
How much?
We're rich, okay? We can afford it.
Well, that depends on the customer.
Then it's gonna be like 35% tip.
Case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Yellow flower obtained. Stupid.
What? That's what it's a yellow flower. What do you mean?
I appreciate the attention to detail, I guess.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Oh, because like you can't
Wait,
tell, so you're happy
you
that
think
they.
someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about?
This is every conversation I have with somebody.
Relax. No one's going to attack you.
A whole Discord server full of people? What?
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self.
Just having a meth attack.
Help me. Is this Lord of the Rings?
No, how does that even make sense?
These are the ring rats.
If the ring rates are so good, how is Aragorn able to beat like 20 of them v1? Ever think of that?
Are you blind?
You know?
No, I didn't.
You're right.
Wait!
Linneo.
Nice meeting you.
That's it?
Sword on the ground.
Nah, she's evil.
Right now.
Oh my god, it's just like Kenshin.
Oh, the music is sick. That's it? Oh, you're over leveled.
Shut the fuck up. Ban him.
What? You are?
No, it's hard mode. I'm just really good, okay?
Okay, yeah, sure.
God damn it. Do I assess these guys?
Too bad.
Yes, I have. God damn it.
People who are only here for politics miss out on the DE chat for video games. It's actually the best part.
See ya.
Losing the dog. You're Kaya! Shock it!
Bro.
Was never in doubt.
This is an alert from Stima Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway.
HP up!
Dude, Hassan is gonna see that fucking Bernie emote plus the dog one getting shocked and he's gonna lose his mind. Look what they're doing.
What's your top 5 games in order? There's Lolly School Princess.
Why do you
There's
do
Thousand
this
Year.
to yourself? You're just so stupid.
You're stupid. Wait, do I need to go over here?
So you brought up Lolly School Princess? Did you play that?
Oh, so that was a joke. What, can you explain what's so fucking funny about that?
What's so funny?
This is an alert from Stima Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous.
I hate the Aiden guy so much because he seems fucking like extra spineless. Anytime you push him, he just like immediately folds like,
okay, well I'll go research that, I guess. I'll go look into that.
Oh, the Aiden guy?
yeah, and then he fucking moves on.
And then research is literally like, I need time for them to come back and fucking groom the fuck out of me, yeah.
Well, he'll just never talk about it again if he's wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Jesus, okay. Wait. Items? No. I'm supposed to go there. Wait. No, yes, items.
Just keep grinding up, man.
Now answer. I don't know what my top 5 games are. Jesus, StarCraft has to go up there somewhere. Probably Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VII, and probably the Metal Gear Solid games.
Then you gotta play Metal Gear Solid Rise of Revengeance.
Oh, really?
This game is actually so good.
I know, I'm sure it is.
I know, you're never gonna play it. Is what it is, man.
No, Expedition 33? Well, that wasn't released in my generation, so that could never be. No, Expedition 33 is really good. Probably one of my favorite newer games. Ooh, granted. Oh, assassin! Ooh. Oh, never mind.
Not bad.
Notice how he didn't say The Witcher, because those games fucking suck.
The Witcher 3 was really good. Shut the fuck up. They said top 5, okay? That's a high bar. Ooh, which way?
All clear.
All clear. All clear. Fucking actual fucking nerd.
Shock him!
Let's do this. Get ready. Let's finish this. Was never in doubt.
This is an alert from the Stima Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway is still
Oh! Hell yeah. No, that's gonna be a shit item. I already know it is. I don't even need to look.
That's gonna be good.
Shut up.
What?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you laughing about, man?
Nothing. It's not a good joke.
Say it.
Oh, let me rethink about it and then I'll...
That's that. Going in.
Target sighted. I repeat, target sighted. Structure was good for immediate deployment. On target. Keep good.
Oh, that was a grenadier.
Allow me.
Study them.
I did. I studied them.
Study the helicopter too.
You can't target the helicopter, you fool.
You are clear to engage.
Hold on.
Be advised, target is headed for the station.
Shut up. No. Oh! Boxes. Holy shit.
We're done here. See you in combat. You are surrounded. Put down your weapon and surrender.
Let's finish this.
Don't let him escape. Give up. Ground forces engaging target and Cotton Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
Enough.
Are there any items? Oh wait, there's a treasure chest!
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Easy.
But the rooftop.
Oh my god. 2 grenades? Yes!
Never.
What?
Nothing.
Good. Okay. Good thought? Or good things? Good stuff? Oh.
No matter what.
Shut up. Oh. Nope.
For the safety of Sector 8 residents, security has been used around Fountain Plaza. Blockades have been erected throughout the area. To avoid accidents,
Can Claude play video games yet?
Holy shit. I don't know. Oh my god. This will never happen, but if it could, hold on. I thought of a fucking Better Call Saul moment.
Okay.
One second.
Waiting. Let me do a watch check actually.
Hold on.
I'm holding. Let him cook.
Hold on, hold on. Obviously, I don't think this would ever happen, but that would be, it would be a good meme, right?
I'm reading, yeah. Yeah, that would be, that would be, dude, that would be, yeah, that would be cinema.
Fuck! I don't know if, I don't even know if you're allowed. I think you would be allowed to. I don't see why not.
I think you would be.
And it would
Why
be.
not?
It would. Yeah. 100%.
Let me cinema.
Oh my god. Okay. Ask me in 6 months.
Dude, that courtroom is gonna be nuts.
No, stop. There will be no courtroom.
No, true. MSJ. Hold on, let me go check it. Nothing yet, but I'm sure she's working on it right now.
It's coming.
Oh, Renlex is gonna spam us with announcements instead of polls, huh?
Base.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
What? Whoa! Whoa!
True, you should schedule tweets for 6 months out.
True, that'd be crazy. You wake up, it's like, why the fuck did I tweet that?
What is he tweeting about? Yeah. Kane says, retard mods attention horse spamming. However, when Emmy is in the chat, Kane is attention horse spamming.
Don't underestimate him.
Who shot me from? What the? Who is shooting me? Okay, good one. Oh, riot trooper. Oh, new assess.
I got your number. Here we go.
Stop!
You're dead meat.
Brace yourself.
Close
So
enough.
long.
That makes you
Not bad.
Did you pixel clean your monitors today, Mooten?
I did actually. I actually did.
Good job.
I had a fucking thing.
Let's do this.
I hate how often it tells me like every 6 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty
I don't do it
annoying.
every 6
I think I haven't done
hours,
mine in like 2 months, so hopefully they don't stop working. I'll remember tonight.
At some point, those pixels are gonna die.
Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect. All units.
It's lagging too much. Wait, is it still lagging? Did it lag?
It is lagging. Yeah.
But why?
I don't know how you fix it though.
It's an NDI thing.
It must be an NDI.
Yeah,
thing,
it is. Obviously, it must be. That's what I said.
A security lockdown is now in effect. Residents are instructed to remain inside.
Eyes on the target. You're mine
Not enter
now.
outside for any
This game's audio mixing is really good.
Here we go.
The game's what?
Audio mixing?
Oh, I guess. I mean, it's like a...
Oh no, like the lady in the background talking on the megaphone isn't too loud. Like everything's really nice.
Okay. Bro. What? Art? That's not even... This video is like 480p, bro. Nothing. It's not a good joke.
That's his fucking internet.
Nothing. It's not a good joke. Okay. Now I forgot where I was going. Thanks.
Residents are instructed to remain inside. Do not enter outside for any reason.
Target spotted. Moving to intercept.
God damn it. I don't know.
All right, it's over. You are in trouble. Calling lightning. Not bad.
No treasure chests? Down that whole alley? Really?
You gotta check it out, man.
Shut up.
Probably behind the car.
No, they didn't. That's gonna blow up eventually, and it's gonna be fucking annoying when it does, but I don't give a fuck.
Brace yourself. Here we go. See ya.
No!
Time to end this.
Enough. It's over.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's soying out about the Obsession actress only getting like 20 grand or whatever. This film is gonna change her fucking life.
Yeah. I mean, they're in a good position. They worked on a good film. Like, everybody wants to be paid a flat rate if they think it's just like a whatever project, but as soon as it blows up, now all of a sudden they're like, oh, I want equity, or I want a percentage. Yeah, it's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's not how that works.
Yeah. She was paid exposure. No, she was paid 20 grand. She got 20 grand for a month of work.
I wish I could get that. But, you know, we're demonetized, so what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, man? Is she upset or are people upset on her behalf? Probably the latter.
Let's do this.
Well, no, I mean, if she brought it up at all, she should know how people are gonna react, right?
Yeah, I would assume.
Also, I thought it was like the videographer that was the, or the art person or somebody that was the first person to get.
Someone was mad about $7,000.
Some artist, yeah.
You're done.
But again, everybody tied to this project can use this going forward, and it's like a huge fucking boost to their shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It is what it is.
Oh. Fuck, never mind. I think I would have to change all my shit to do that. Don't worry about it, okay.
Yeah, you're about to have the best month of your life, dude.
True.
Channel remonetized, MSJ.
End of the life, punk.
Twitch unban.
Yeah, Twitch unban. Dems sweep Congress in the House.
It's fine, just beat the game already. True, Arc. So that I can do the next one. Yes! That I've never played
Why
before.
are you still wearing the flower?
What do you mean? Because she gave it to him.
It's just a flower salesman who's tried to scam you.
How's it a scam?
Okay, go to Mexico and take a flower from a kid.
We're not in
Let's
Mexico.
See how that goes.
Okay.
Buzz off. Let's do that's that.
Stop shooting me!
Come on.
I'm gonna teach you that as a lesson with some leave.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a new guy. Ooh.
Too bad.
Man, I probably should have sent my fire material equipped on.
No holding.
I don't know how they could do it better, but I think it's kind of stupid when you're getting shot by bullets and not dying. Or slash with a sword, you don't die on the first one. It's a
I mean,
weird
Star
balance.
Wars kind of sort of like you have to have like laser beams or whatever, or like I guess the for kids stuff where they would have like lasers, like G.I. Joe did it too instead of bullets.
Yeah.
It's over.
There was a Star Wars mod that I played where if you hit anyone with a lightsaber, they just instantly.
You're out of here.
Which was sick. But if you got hit, you died. Might need to cure that.
Second wing. Using force. Come and get it.
Good one.
Gotta be careful.
Shut up.
Ain't dead yet.
Aha, there's no shot that even hit me!
It's the Huntman, dude.
Yeah, figured it out.
He's kicking your ass.
Won't last long.
He didn't even need to use magic.
Calling lightning.
What? It didn't even. Are you
He's got a
serious?
shield, dude.
Well,
he's obviously a very grounded person. He's taunting you.
Sorry. That's it.
Can you parry in this game?
there's a materia apparently that lets you.
Let's finish this.
He's staggered.
There's really a damage cap in this game? Oh, wait, are we done?
Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Can I argue with you about episode 1 was like focusing on Aiden?
For what?
Someone wants to argue about Star Wars tomorrow on stream.
Oh.
I told him, yeah.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
Jesus.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Black man rage.
You can't say that.
Why? You can't acknowledge their pain?
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what.
Wow.
Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
Yeah, how would you know they're wearing robes? Haha, got him.
Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
I mean, what did you expect them to say?
I'm glad they can go to the front of the train.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Talk to him. Oh, hidden loading screen.
No, definitely not. What is this? Final Fantasy Tactics that gets New Game Plus. Stop! Don't give me this shit to play.
No,
Wait,
please.
this isn't
that
the same.
One's the worst.
Is this the one that I had on Steam, or is this a different one? What is this? The Ivalice Chronicles, or Ivalice? Is that what we played? No, it's. Don't worry, it's definitely not. Hold on. Oh, it's not. Well, I still have all 50 achievements, so it doesn't matter. We're good.
Thank God.
What did they add? What is a new game? Ooh, it's okay. I'm not even.
It's you don't care.
I don't. $8 months? Wait. Is there more info about this? I don't even care though. But what is it? Oh my God, it was like 4 minutes ago. Urgh! It said explained in the thread. Oh. Who? Zodiac compatibilities for tryhards. Literally nobody cares. Okay, what's this? Hold on. Don't care.
It's probably just for speedrunners.
Shut up. Who? No one cares. No one cares. That's it? These two things? That's my explanation?
Yep, there's no new things.
Wait.
Waiting.
Nothing. Oh! Okay. Okay.
I just want to get home.
Who asked, bro? Jesus.
Stop that
so
right now!
cramped.
All I want to do is pass out.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of my life. Are you okay, buddy?
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud. Why
are they the only people with armor?
What do you mean? That some people just they're
don't make it easy.
cosplayers.
Are you the one who grabbed my sleeve?
Nothing suspicious about this, okay?
Hey, got a sec?
What's up, Charlie?
You're holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Wow.
Do you think Wu Tai's to blame?
Are you excited for Valentine in the next game?
I can't stop thinking about
What?
it. The bomb I made
Vincent
shouldn't have produced
Valentine
an
or whatever?
explosion that big.
Why would you call him by his last
Doesn't make
name?
any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako.
I'm gonna bang
I
your
haven't
mom.
played any of
Said
these
so
shithole games.
yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
Duh.
Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good
True.
listener.
He was. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't look at me that way.
Ye never lose!
You sure?
He's about to win the poll.
True.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
True.
Hey, quit talking out your ass.
Hold on. Who's Avalanche?
Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Wow. True. Uh-oh.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity.
Wow. True.
That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That's the Shinra Creed.
True.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
Shoot this guy.
What? He's based. He's standing up to the big bad
Guy with the gun
terrorist.
arm.
Yeah, exactly.
Time for a little nap. Oh dear.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
Hold on. Gotta do an item check. Another Biden hit piece book is dropped. Another one, and another one. Biden's my former boss. Despite his flaws, I believe he is a decent man and a deeply patriotic American who made significant contributions to our country. Fortunately, his legacy will be defined not by his many positive achievements, but by his catastrophic and deeply irresponsible decision to seek re-election. Even after the debate exposed a level of decrepitude that many Americans could plainly see, the presidency of Joseph R. Biden. The Biden story is a tragedy for President Biden, the Democratic Party, and America. Speaking openly and honestly about this betrayal of the public trust is essential to a building of a better future. Finally, yes! Someone can speak honestly about Biden's senility. I've waited so long for a brave soul in the media somewhere to mention this, to speak up, to do his patriotic
Nobody talks about
duty.
Trump at all. They're obsessed with Biden.
You have my deep respect at Jamie Metzel for the incredible bravery and patriotism it must have taken you to come out with such an inspirational, brave take. A true American hero. MGS3 Big Boss salute. End of game.
You need help.
Right click, copy image, paste. There we go.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit?
What?
Shinra Creed my ass.
Fuck, he reminds me of some video.
This train is slower than molasses, am I right?
Fuck.
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible.
I mean, it's a literal terrorist attack. That's a pretty good assumption, my dude.
Well, I get it if you can't relate.
It was a false flag.
How much longer to the station? Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get.
True.
So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This
Can't we just
here
use nuclear?
is the train's route.
No,
As you can
they don't
see,
have
it'll take
atoms
us
in
around
this world,
main
idiot.
pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom.
Yeah, they won't suspect the people in armor.
Oh, so you can't be safe?
Look, it's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog and the flowers die.
Then leave
There
and
is
don't
bacon
look
on.
back. That's what's
Exactly.
always
Just
worked for me.
move, True, move,
That's all
idiot.
well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down
Oh, I got a
there
good rage bait video
don't
if you
have
want
the
it.
luxury of choice, you know.
About what?
Moving. It's short too, like 4 minutes.
4 minutes? Okay, link. I'll watch as soon as I get off the train.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Arc, 10-minute ads, get ready.
What? Oh. The data centers thing?
Yeah.
That's a video. Oh.
Watch it.
Is it not on YouTube? Oh, God.
Just watch their ad.
For over 85 years, we've been preparing for one meeting. Yours. Newburgh. A line for excellence.
This is Doug Fergus, and this is his backyard. Last year, this high-voltage power line next to him took out a quarter of it.
Wow.
We found this place that we love, and then within a year, we're told it's going to be changed totally. And we just felt like a punch in the gut.
AI data centers are coming to Georgia, and they need a lot of electricity. New power lines are going up to feed them, sometimes in people's backyards, whether they like it or not. Nearly 400 trees were cut down to make way for this power line.
Can I tell you my least favorite dynamic in the universe?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
This happens in Canada a lot too, with the natives. People see all the benefits that you get from first world life. So things like medical stuff, life expectancy, health, availability of things like AC, heaters, general, like nice amenities, easy access to food. They see all these things and they're like, I want that. And it's like, okay, well, come over here. And they're like, no, I don't want to move. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to stay out in the country. All right. I mean, I don't know if that's going to turn out as well for you. Well, that's fine. I'm just going to endlessly complain then about the different outcomes between the people that live out here and the people that live in the cities. The fact that it's harder for my kids to get to school, the fact that it's harder to get an ambulance out here for grandma, and the fact that it's more difficult to have availability of things like internet access, electricity, clean drinking water, and everything else. Like, okay, well, what the fuck do you want us to do? Why don't you fix it? Okay, fine. Well, here are some power lines.
Well, hold on.
Now you
Not in my
fucking
backyard.
destroyed my fucking country. I can't see shit now, okay? I had a bunch of beautiful fucking trees, and now you put up some goddamn power lines? Like, bro. I don't know, whatever.
On Doug's property.
It was solid trees like that, all the way up to here. And now we have this, unobstructed view of this new monstrosity.
The state's biggest utility company, Georgia Power, says it offers fair compensation to homeowners when it needs to build infrastructure on their properties. But many residents say the offers they receive don't cover the property value they will lose from having a power line built in their backyard.
Why do journos signal boost us all the fucking time? Because the whole narrative right now on the planet is how much the little guy is awesome and the big guy is always this evil, fucking terrible piece of shit. Okay?
Hard.
How's it going? Good.
They love these stories.
It's Wednesday night. 24 local residents are meeting at a church to discuss another high-voltage transmission line that will soon cut through their back.
High voltage? Not my backyard. Oh my God. What? This is the most diverse rural community in fucking the United States of America? We got hijab lady over here. We got a black dude. We got fat white guy, another black person in the back. Oh my God. We got everything here. Holy
it's the
shit.
suburbs of Atlanta.
And they're meeting in a... Oh.
It's 30 minutes outside of Atlanta.
Never mind. Shut the fuck up.
Backyards.
Chose the properties that we live on because of the quality that the property offered us. It is not about dirt and grass.
Okay.
It is about the whole property.
Some of them would move, but they say offers Georgia Power has made aren't enough to start over again somewhere else.
What if in a year or two from now, they're gonna come and start another line? Because all those data center, how do we know?
What is this accent? Do you have any idea?
I don't know.
Is this like semi-Eastern European kind of something?
It's like, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Hispanic?
It doesn't sound really Hispanic to me.
They're gonna come property.
Some of them would move, but they say offers Georgia Power has made aren't enough to start over again somewhere else.
What if in a year or two from now, they're gonna come and start another line? Because all those data center, how do we know?
To me personally,
unless it's like a South American country that has people that don't come to the U.S. very much. I've never heard that accent in my entire fucking life. But okay.
I need replacement value.
This is like Euro Asia, whatever, like Kazakhs, like maybe one of the stands or something or whatever.
I don't want a penny over Maru. I want my dream here to have my dream here.
The statewide power line expansion will deliver about 10 gigawatts of new energy, enough to power twice the number of homes currently in the state of Georgia.
Damn!
80% of it will go to data centers.
Uh-oh.
We have seen a lot of growth come in the state. Much of it is data centers.
Georgia Power spokeswoman, really?
And it's not only at the hyperscalers and the data centers, it's...
How much do you think they're getting offered, like roughly?
It tells you.
Oh, okay. If I had to guess...
Oh, no, but you should give a guess.
My guess is going to be probably quite a bit over what the property's worth, but to them, it's not about the value. It's about what it means to me. This is $1 billion home. That's my guess, but I don't know. We'll see.
The manufacturers, it's industrial, it's commercial, it's also residential.
To meet that demand, many more transmission lines are needed. In 2019, Georgia Power's 10-year plan called for 24 miles of new power lines. Last year, that number ballooned to 1,065 miles.
This infrastructure is actually benefiting all the surrounding communities. It will make anything through a storm and day-to-day more resilient, more reliable.
Don't care. They have fires,
because of
stoves.
these large load users coming to our state.
There's a lot of pressure to bring this new energy online very quickly because states are currently competing for the opportunity to attract these data centers, even though the financial benefits of them for the state has not actually yet borne fruit.
I feel like we can't really plan for the future.
What? What?
I just feel like you're about to freak out.
No, well... How... Is this her very young sister, or...
I think that's supposed to be her daughter.
How old is she? Does it say?
I'm not sure.
I feel like we
Okay.
can't really plan for the future. We don't know where we're going to live in a year.
Rachel Mask's family bought their home 4 years ago.
Bruh, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. This is the country we live in. I'm sorry. It's not even the country. No, it is the country. It's Georgia. Stop.
We
30s? This woman is 24 tops. Don't look her up, though.
definitely bought this house for the backyard. We just knew there was going to be enough room for chickens, for a garden, for fruit trees.
Now, Georgia Power wants to use half of Rachel's backyard for a transmission line and is offering her $57,000.
It's a lot of money to us. It would be a lot of money to, I think, any regular
Okay, never mind. I think she just has a rounded face. I don't think she's actually 24.
person.
Maybe.
But it isn't enough money to cover the damage to our property value that this will cause.
During their negotiations over compensation, Rachel said representatives from the company discussed using eminent domain to take her land. Eminent domain gives utility companies power to seize private property for public use without the owner's consent if they pay fair compensation determined by the courts.
Eminent domain is always a last resort for our company. In fact, we use it less than 1% of the time.
It feels like the only option.
This is I bet they bought this house for $200,000, and I bet they were offering them like $500,000 to chew through this, and they were like, it's not okay. That's my guess on the numbers here. Let's see.
And domain gives utility.
What?
They just gave you the numbers. They said they're offering $57,000 for that portion of land.
Oh, I wasn't
The
listening at
house-
all then. Hold on. Sorry. I was reading chat. Wait. I was getting triggered because 17 people in chat just said messy score, and I was thinking about nuking them, and I didn't.
Chickens, for a garden, for fruit trees.
Now, Georgia Power wants to use half of Rachel's backyard for a transmission line and is offering her $57,000.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of money to us. It would be a lot of money to, I think, any regular person.
They bought the
But
house for like $380K. It was apparently $220K in like 2022, and then there was like a crazy like jump of like $150K or something, and then they bought it for like $380K.
Where is the what is the acreage or the property line for what they own?
It's a 2-acre lot.
Okay, so it's this here. It's like
I would
showing you the
assume,
whole.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks shit. No?
Yeah, not great, but this is the first offer. You can negotiate.
Sure, okay, fair. Like, imagine, well, I guess it depends on who owns the forest out here too, but like, because that's like their entire, but okay.
Use half of Rachel's backyard for a transmission line and is offering her $57,000.
It's a lot of money to us. It would be a lot of money to, I think, any regular person. But it isn't enough money to cover the damage to our property value that this will cause.
During their negotiations over compensation, Rachel said representatives from the company discussed using eminent domain to take her land. Eminent domain gives utility companies power to seize private property for public use without the owner's consent if they pay fair compensation determined by the courts.
Eminent domain is always a last resort for our company. In fact, we use it less than 1% of the time.
It feels like the only option is to reach a settlement with them. And I don't really see what leverage the average person has in that situation.
Damn, what kind of deal is this person over here getting? Holy shit.
Before the polls went in, it was such a wonderful country, laid-back feel, rolling green grass landscape. And now it's like we're like inside an electric transfer station.
Well, welcome to reality. Cities change.
Doesn't feel like home anymore.
Why are you driving a car? Go get some horses, old man.
Doug reached a settlement with Georgia Power after
Reminder,
more than
these
a year.
retards live 30 minutes outside of Atlanta.
He used that compensation to pay down half of his mortgage, but is reconsidering where to live out his retirement.
You got half of his fucking mortgage.
Well, how much was the mortgage? What if it was like 20K left?
It probably was like 100 to 400K was his whole mortgage. So he probably got 50 to 200K.
Of money that could erase all this and make it go back the way it was.
This is Doug Fergus, and this is his backyard. Last year, this high...
Okay. Well. Is Destiny Pro data centers now? No, I'm super anti all new construction or anything in the United States. I think that ideally we would like freeze time and technology right where we are right now, and we would never move from this point, because this is the part we should go back to the 2000s actually, because that's when things were peak.
Before iPhone, or which iPhone model do you want?
2006, before the iPhone.
Okay.
Back when the iPods were a thing.
The BlackBerry though.
Yes.
Still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Get straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
So glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
I had the iPod Shuffle.
Yikes.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
What about all the civilian deaths?
To a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it.
What do you think of Final Fantasy Advent Children?
Next mission, all right?
Bad fanfic. That's not considered canon, is it?
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works.
Ooh.
Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Yeah, it is canon.
No, it's not. It can't be.
So, what do we have?
The only canon for Final Fantasy VII is the original PS1 game. We don't do that Crisis Core weird shit either, or any of those other fucking Dirge of Cerberus. I don't know what any of that shit is. Don't
7,
sigh.
8, 9 are canon, man.
You, shut the fuck up. You're so stupid.
You gotta accept it and you gotta move on.
Going down. A reactor bombing. Train going. Come on out, Ghost!
Of course no one's here. Hurry. Office still there?
Somehow.
Let's go someplace a little less Train services have
Wait, in Final Fantasy, in the next one, I don't know how far out these games go in for the original story. Do they still have the bitch slap contest between Tifa and the... Is it Elena? Or who is the... What's the name of the woman? Scarlet? It's not that far yet? Okay. That's important. In canon.
He's over by the TVs. He's been watching.
He's pulling some OT when it happened.
Oh, that's
Where are the
actually not a
chocobos?
bad idea. I want to know if they've caught
We don't have that in this game, okay?
The bartender here can take one look at you.
Does anything transfer from this game to the next one if you like finish everything, or is it you really just start at the beginning no matter what? Is it the same no matter what? There's got to be like at least like a bonus item or something.
Dumb Platy's only had it so good.
I've never seen anything like it before.
It was like a giant candle lighting up
Piled
the
up
whole
like
spot.
mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
This guy.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters.
This guy's base.
I tear
True.
them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
True. Look at it. Oh. Meth moment.
What the? You okay, buddy?
He's afraid of steel.
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
I wouldn't be saying that to a guy with a huge ass sword.
True.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. You belong now.
Why are you so quiet?
Wait, was that Kronk?
And just where do you think you're going?
What is Kronk?
Yeah, Emperor's New Groove?
Wait.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here.
No, you idiot.
belong
Yeah, it is. No, it is,
No, it's
dude.
absolutely not. Shut
Warning.
up.
It fucking
Gate broken.
is.
Fiends in area. Exercise caution.
It's not.
No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
He voiced some random
Where do you
NPC,
think
I
you're
guess.
going, huh?
Shut up. I feel like every old fucking Chinese parable or whatever bullshit. What was the one with the king is with the naked king and the kid? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Why is it always kids with you, man?
Because it takes the child to come in. I like the king is like naked or something, or he has like shitty clothes or something, and then everybody's like, "Oh no, the king is actually the emperor. He has clothes. They're so good or whatever." And then some kid comes in, he's like, "This guy looks fucking whack as fuck," and then everybody's like, "Oh my god, the kid is so honest." But like nobody else can say that because they'll get murdered by the emperor. These always feel like stupid fucking memes that you learn in school. But then I see people who are like, yeah, President Trump can draw the entire Middle East and all the battalions by memory on paper. And I'm like, but motherfuckers believe it. And I'm like, gee, maybe it's not that retarded. Maybe in ancient China or whatever. Maybe people actually did believe this shit. And they really did say this shit. I don't know.
Excuse me. Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir.
Okay.
In accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave at once.
Still too nice.
Public security should know who did it. So
This area is off limits. Turn around and leave at once. If you don't, I'll have no choice but to use force.
Now you're getting the hang of it.
Go back.
You go shoot at me?
No. Beta.
These assholes need to shut the hell up.
What's over here? Wait.
I need a drink.
I'm bored.
Let me move the camera. Okay. Oh, not well. There we go.
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
Okay, if the Mako shit is like the life stream of all the spirits and everything, does that mean when you like burn a light or whatever, when you've got a light, you're burning energy? Are you just like, our souls just like being exhausted into the nothingness, or what is happening?
Does it not get re-upped back into the world?
No, it's being used up. That's why it's so bad. I just don't know what. I don't know.
There's no Mako cycle.
God, she's so fucking hot.
Arlene.
What?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Look at how attractive she is.
Wait,
I like her brunette hair.
Wait, is Tifa and Barrett, are they together?
Why would you think that?
Did you?
She said, "Daddy, welcome home."
Tifa didn't say that. That was Marlene.
Sure, but isn't Tifa the mom?
Where'd you get that?
No, you. Why would you think that? These people are
Because they look
17.
similar?
They're 17, Mootin.
I don't fucking know, dude. Then why are you calling Tifa hot?
For Cloud, she's hot, I mean.
Caught him! Oh, no.
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
What? That's diabolical. He gave her the
I need to
flower?
talk to Barrett.
That is pretty
Right.
fucked.
Come on
Holy
in.
shit.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight.
Did you know that when the Barrett was recording these lines, he cried because the girl had just been killed by her father in like a murder-suicide right before they recorded it?
Now turn that thing off.
No?
Let's get you to bed, huh?
Epic Reddit moment. You wouldn't get it. Don't worry about it.
You're retarded.
You wouldn't get it. You're not a cool Redditor like I am.
Can you play any of the games in here?
Maybe later on.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! The hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
I don't think that's his daughter, man.
Oh,
That's right,
why
honey,
not?
I do say that.
I
What
think she's a
good
little too
girl
white.
You are remembering Daddy's lessons.
It's not like he's like Sudanese. He's like, he can be mixed.
They go to bed on time. Come on.
Look at his hair. It's not even that curly.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that.
Run me my money, bitch.
Outside.
Oh my god.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course. Let that be
What,
a
did
lesson
they?
to you.
That's what he said,
When you
didn't
wanna
he?
talk to a little kid,
But you
don't
were
go
saying they
giving her
don't
the professional
return.
Killer eyes.
Well, not if you burn the energy with a fucking lamp, you idiot. Why are they all using
well, then
energy?
Maybe turn the pizza lamp off.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, aren't they like killing all the people here? Isn't that kind of fucked?
Just business. They got to advertise.
True. No ethical or all consumption ethical something.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy.
Run me my money.
I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Nah,
was it up on
she's
the
up to
plate?
something.
It was...
Yeah, trying to avoid paying back the money.
It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, let me take you to this abandoned
Always
apartment.
happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Isn't every apartment abandoned until somebody is staying in it?
No.
So,
Really?
you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things
Could be a ghost
considered.
in it.
Okay.
Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Autism. If anybody walked this slow in real life, I would kill myself.
It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Wow.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Well, oh. The government lies all the time, okay? Oh, so then it was okay. Well, they were right, but they are still liars, okay?
Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the 2nd floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else.
Stargazer?
And all.
Where?
Not even time to decorate.
She's telling you her room.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your room, 202.
Thanks.
Don't worry. I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Okay, where's my money?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Chad Thundercock.
Where's my money?
100%. Well, tomorrow we'll get it. Chill. Jesus.
It's a little bare.
All right.
But should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
What is this?
That's it?
What?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure
We're gonna
about
have to find
that?
another form
Of
of
course,
payment then.
as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price.
Oh my god.
With
Freebies?
what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
Jesus, Cloud, her
I'll
eyes
see
are
you
up
bright
there.
and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Put you in a fucking crack den, pays you 1/4 of what you're owed? This is hell.
Shrimple has.
That's just good business on her end, yeah.
Fucking retard. Darius practices this every night.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Shit, it's the Gooner Squad. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Huge find. What is it?
What is this?
Phoenix down.
That's a huge one. You could have used that in the fight against the
no, because you can't
Turbo
use
Scorpion.
items on hard mode, so nice try.
Oh. Well then wait, why does it matter?
I don't know, but I got it, so fuck you.
Hey.
Hey!
You okay in there?
Let him goon.
Coming in.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah, just what? Problem?
He's like, let me join.
Oh, it's you. Dumbass.
Was Sephiroth actually here, or is it just like a vision of him in the past?
I think everything involving Sephiroth this early in the game is like totally new content.
Oh, okay.
That's why when I say it's a sequel, it's like not. So it's more of a sequel than a remake because there's a lot of new Sephiroth stuff added. It's the Prometheus guys.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy.
Really?
The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Oh, now he's got a new fucking thing to do.
Imagine if Cloud had tattoo 6'7". Holy shit.
What's his tattoo?
I don't know. He didn't get one. Sad face.
Life in the slums. Me in Nebraska.
Shut the me in Cincinnati, whatever the fuck backwaters place your family reigns from. Hey, Marco. Oh god.
Oh, he's got to be in this game too.
Who? Wait,
Marco
what?
Rubio. Get it? He's a man of many hats.
Okay.
Well, now, you must be Cloud.
How do you know?
I'm
I'm
Marl,
your
your
landlady.
So
Where's
how'd
rent?
You
It's
from up on
1500.
high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
Yeah.
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide.
Wow.
You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Well, give me tips.
Come on, quit lollygagging and go to 7th
In the
Heaven
remake,
already.
Tifa is 20 years old.
Really?
That's what I'm seeing.
I think in the original she's... No, she's 20 in the original too, isn't she?
Yeah, she's 20 in both.
I think Cloud is 21 and I think Eris is 22 or 24? I don't remember. Too old, that's all I know.
Hey, hell yeah, brother.
She's saying they're gonna step up their...
Was thinking I might chat up all myself.
Our bloodlines are too different, too.
What happened to Midgar?
What? Wait,
Just one
what's over here?
reactor, dear. Everything's gonna be fine. That
Holy
landlady
shit.
Marl.
Gotta admit, the what?
Until they get reactor 1.
That who Wedge mentioned? The merchant? Huh.
Was that Sakuno?
That who Wedge mentioned?
Saikuno! No, who is this guy?
Living in a dump somewhere.
Killua!
He got a gun?
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Thanks, Chad. The better Chad.
You're not gonna do side quests, are you?
Yeah, I'm 100%ing this, motherfucker!
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
What do you got for me, Chad? Oh, item master materia.
Buy that.
Don't mind if I do. Steadfast block
Wait,
materia.
how much gil do you got?
Listen. Enough.
You're over here asking, where's my money when you got
Don't, she
55,000
doesn't know
gil?
that? Oh, so because I'm wealthy, I can't get paid?
It's just good business, I guess.
Reset upgrades. Oh, weapon upgrades.
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I've registered a new summons battle intel
Shut the
request.
fuck up.
Please, take a look. I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete the materia.
New Farha slop. Isn't this an old clip?
She's still on the balcony, right?
Yeah.
Where's the clip?
I'm too lazy to click through it. Defeat a fat chocobo. Okay. Still need to do this refocus shit. And monster bullshit. Do you have the enemy skill material? No.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Can you do this with like 2 or 3 people, or
Then I invite you to ready your portable
should I wait until I
simulator.
have? You should definitely click it.
Oh, hell yeah.
His OnlyFans are married guys. Does that ever like give you pause or
Oh,
make
this
you
is
feel like,
definitely an old
oh, guilty or sad?
I'm at the beach wearing a bikini, right? Let's say 90% of the people.
Look at that absolute unit.
Am I supposed to? Do I need to scan or assess these guys, or?
Yes.
Yes.
Best do it right.
Weaknesses, none.
Me.
It's resistant to physical. Okay, well, nice. This is a fixed damage, portional damage. Okay, so I should bring in. Fuck.
No holding back.
You can't stagger this enemy either.
Shut up. I'm literally staggering him.
Look at him. He's too fat.
We'll see about that. Fuck, I killed the thing. Was I supposed to...
You need to assess it.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have killed the thing.
Restart.
Does he bring the thing back?
Nope.
You don't know anything.
Yeah, I just lied to you. Try this. That's right.
See? Wait, I heard it. It's coming back.
There it is. Assess it.
I got your number.
Yeah, you'll never know.
Is this the same one?
Looks different to me.
Oh wait, there's the guy. No, he is back.
Never again.
Why can't I assess the flying guy?
Karaga.
Do these guys one-shot you?
All right, that's that.
I bet that stab kills you in one hit.
No holding fear.
Jesus.
Here it comes.
Limit him. Break him.
Brace yourself.
Jesus.
You shit.
Oh wait, is the Kupo helping me?
Sorry.
Oh. The Moogle, sorry.
Have fun.
Just giving enemies 10,000 times more HP doesn't make hard mode interesting.
Well, it's a fat Chocobo, okay? What do you want him to do besides be fat and have HP?
I want him to just hit you in one shot, so you have to learn to dodge it.
Here we go.
It says the boss here is supposed to get your 200% stagger attack on FYI, since his stagger time is the longest. What is 200% stagger attack?
What was that?
My summon guy. That chatter was lying to you. Okay. Is it worth, like, assessing all of the enemies that this guy summons, or am I, like, getting any assessing points if I do that?
Allow me.
Oh, shit, I am. Should I just wait for him to summon more random enemies for me to assess? Fuck. Fuck, I didn't do the right one. And now it's too late.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay. Wait. Choco cure on who? I've assessed all of these guys, right?
Too bad.
I got him.
Calling light.
Are we serious?
Get ready. Enough. Bam! No holding it over.
Oh my god.
See ya. That's that.
Okay.
Some hero you turned out to be.
What a shame.
Shut the
Analyze
fuck up.
and learn from your mistakes.
My-
I look forward to receiving.
My assesses still count, right? 30, 25. Fuck.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I don't think they do.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Here we go. No holding back. Get ready. Let's do this. Here we go. Here it comes. All right. I got your number. Here we go.
Wait, it didn't give me anything. Wait, so it did count before?
Get ready. See ya.
Oh my god.
Here we go. No holding back. Let's finish this. Let's do this. All right. That's that.
Fuck.
Too bad.
I was assessing. Lock. No! Wait, oh, we're good.
Get ready. Enough. Shit. Let's do this over. Come on. Here we go. Shit. Get ready, that's that. Sorry.
Really?
Let's do this over. Shit. Get ready, that's that.
You're never being Chocobo.
No, shut up. Don't you have to sleep? Aren't you supposed to stream
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I gotta go to I gotta go.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Fuck it.
Here we go, see ya.
Oh my god. Wait.
Right.
Is that cheating? Or is that a glitch? If I have an item on my short use menu, you can use it? I don't think you're supposed to be able to use items in the simulator mode anyway, no? Jesus.
Get ready, enough. No holding back. That's that. Get ready, enough.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Here we go. Sorry. No holding. Bam. Get ready. Let's do this.
That was a buff? Well, it looks like a buff, but why would anything in this battle be buffing me? I don't trust it. Oh my god.
Here we go. No. No holding to see it. All right. Get ready.
I'm gonna die before I even use this. No, there's no way they can damage you. While you're limit breaking, that would be unethical.
Know your limits.
Truly amazing work, Cloud.
Bro.
This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
So just from now on, just know from now on that some will be normal difficulty. Wait, what? Yes, the VR missions. Wait, are you saying that one was?
Forward to receiving.
Oh, when you go to choose some otherwise. Oh, shut up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave Discord. Tell me if the lag completely goes away at least for a little bit longer. Jesus. Oh, for the item thing maybe. Okay, refocus. Do I have this stupid thing equipped? Nope. Wait, what color is this? Am I fucking blind? Oh, it's purple. Okay, never mind. Jesus.
The trains don't start moving again.
Do I need to go explore right now, or can I talk to Tifa and then explore?
Food and other goods to go around. Could get ugly.
The watch is here to keep the peace.
Until they get
The watch is saying they're gonna.
Everyone I know said they built. So they blew up a reactor so that my husband decided to go to.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking.
Tell me if this lags again, ever, at all. And then I'll at least know it's doing 2 or 3 of these streams at once is what's...
You ever take a stroll down?
Should I go? Fuck, I should start to do that.
Expensive?
Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
It's a sad day when people care more about what's in their wallet than what's happening on the planet.
Is that the... Never mind.
Morning.
Hey.
Hi.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
That's... Ha, kids never sleep. 8 a.m. every single day, they will be awake to ruin your fucking life. That's a good one.
These water filters won't replace
Just kidding.
themselves.
They don't ruin your life. They're God's gift.
Although the next batch
God's
probably
gift.
could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too.
This
We
is
bring new
performative
filters,
sighing.
Collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay.
True.
What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Yeah. Stop. Holy shit, why am I missing so many of these? What the fuck?
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry,
So
we'll
many
pay you
people
the
just
difference
don't
after.
get that the planet-
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Some creepy dude who hit on me was asking all kinds of strange questions about Seventh Heaven,
What?
about Barrett and the other members of his crew.
You talking about the creepy dude on a wall market?
You know him?
Girl, your eyes are
Oh
more
my
dazzling
god.
than neon.
Red
All
pillars?
the items you can want, straight from the place. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, let me see.
Cloud's in charge
Jesus.
of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
He's already jealous. Yikes.
Cloud!
Insecurity, not a good look, dude.
Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
You know what, actually? Give me all your money. Because I can't use this shit anyway, right? Should I sell all this? What if I need it at some point? Never mind.
Nothing tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Wait, did he pay?
What's a girl like Tifa doing running around with a guy like?
Mate, you better watch yourself. This guy's literally snarking me, okay? Jesus. Hey, who does this guy talk to?
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit?
It's Trevine. I'm just kidding.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
I mean, Cloud hasn't really been mean to anybody, okay? I don't know why she's like all...
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their...
What the
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Super secret. The cat room. Two bottles of adrenaline? Hell yeah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Missed out on my chance
Okay,
to live
well.
next door.
Looking good.
I know.
Quality product makes a huge
Oh,
difference.
she's talking about her painting. Dumbass.
Just like that.
Just imagine if rich people start...
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until nightfall. We'll report any
Hey, Marl.
developments immediately if
Got some
observed.
filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl.
Thank you.
You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Jesus.
Shinra can't afford to let such a horrible act of terrorism.
Imagine being a Shinra simp down here below the plate. Like, defend the billionaires, bro.
She helped get me set up back in the day.
These are your trailer park conservatives.
Been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Folks who work topside are losing pay by the day. A lot of anger right now.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully
She's
this one will
scamming
work
people?
better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
What if the filter was broken? I mean, shouldn't we get to the bottom of that?
Our rounds and you've got a small fortune now. Why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it?
No, I want to go take a
If you're
nap.
serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
What do you want, Darius?
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Sucks they had to downgrade the graphics for Rebirth. Wait, did they really? Or are you just used to seeing it on PS5 and this is on PC?
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
I'm literally offering to buy shit.
Huh?
What?
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like
there's any way they can
Okay.
make our guns
Fuck you.
No
What about
better
you?
way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Jesus.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Oh, push, 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 push.
Don't tell me you're making that face because you think it looks cool, are you?
What face? The fuck? Who are you talking to? I was trying to look up there, I wasn't trying to look like behind him. Stop. Whoa! Oh, damn. Look at this RFK Jr. over here. 87. 88.
You can
89.
do it. Push it to the limit.
So it looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure all down here.
Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Wow.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, my sword is way cooler than anything this guy's ever touched in his life.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty...
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But
yikes.
You don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Why does she move like an e-girl? Is she gonna do the fucking... What was the... I don't even know the symbols. What is her best weapon? Oh, these are way better, but I haven't upgraded anything else. Oh, these are way better. Jesus. No. No. With low HP? Who wants that shit? You don't, do you get anything for like mastering every fucking material? I don't have to do that, do I? After mastering to level 5? Are you just making things up? Well, these don't even go that high.
You can go all over town, meet all kinds of people.
Let me have a look at your sword when you get back.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Prepare?
Just a little noisy.
Jesus.
The trains don't start moving again.
Okay.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
HaSLOP.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Destiny, read previous messages. Look up Tifa's skirt, look up Tifa's skirt, do as I say. Okay.
If any harm comes to her.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Oh my god. Big materia moment. Oh, ice!
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Kraut. Bring it!
Allow me. No holding back.
Jesus, holy lewdness.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
Do I need to do all of this right now, or do I?
I'll bet. Let's keep at it. I got this. There. Take that.
Wait. Okay. No? No. Wait. Yes. Okay.
No holding back. Shit.
All set.
Do it right.
Too late.
The Final Fantasy 13 trilogy is peak Final Fantasy. I don't think I've even heard of Final Fantasy 13. Oh no, that's one that has lightning.
Nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will.
Good one.
Someone's gonna be out.
Here we go. This will
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick
It's over.
around. Let's ride this.
That's that.
Okay, let's go. All right. I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
Oh.
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Should I try to like clear the rest of this out, or is there even anything else here to clear? Whoa. Like, what's up there? Did I go up there? Why is it all dark out? I don't think I did. Oh. Wait!
Doesn't look like a perk.
That sword's massive.
Yeah.
What does he sell again? A merchant?
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
What does this guy need from me right now? Oh, I still need to do a stupid refocus thing.
I hear you sell
Got new numbers from Monsters Playing this month. Check them out.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass
No
bitch
better way
like
to keep
you.
you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
There's our cleanup guy.
You've been
Back already?
got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Kill him with it. Oh.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry.
Go on.
Damn, bro, what a wingman.
Not fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Jesus.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
There's our cleanup guy.
You've been kicking some serious monster ass.
We'd love to have you in the watch.
That's
The Night's Watch?
The monsters.
Got new numbers for monster slaying this month.
Hey there,
Holy
Chiba.
shit, it's the Hunter
need
by the
a
laptop
hand?
guy.
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Oof.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Wait, I've already...
Cloud!
Oh.
You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
This guy's mad.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
Wow. Oh, you read Art of the
You
Deal.
remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No. I got shit to do.
Hey, you just opened up shop.
I swear, all the plates.
Wait. Am I tracking the right thing? Did she change my shit? No. Okay.
No matter how.
Next item on the Friends of...
Hey, Miss Lockhart. Who's that guy you're from?
You know, the item store is falling in hard times. No matter your needs or your budget.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats?
Doom
Them and
Rats?
their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
If this game was remastered, why does it look 10 years old already?
All the items you can want.
Aware.
How's about you?
A friend of mine inspired.
Bring it!
Wait. Right, they're all assessed.
I'm through with you.
I got this. Bingo! Ha! See ya! Heads up! Watch yourself.
No holding enough.
There!
I don't see any doom rats around.
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Try the new 007 game? Nope.
Some creepy. All the items you could want.
Hey.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
What if the Stooge is baiting us to kill retarded shit all
the
day?
items you could want. Straight from another. A friend of mine's an aspiring.
No, a lot of folks say the shop's on Culvert Street, so...
You have to let the rats call the Doom Rats, I think. Oh!
Here I go.
Right behind you.
No, that... Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I got your number. Get ready.
Nice.
Come on. All set. Gotcha.
Okay.
Bingo. Give him your all. There.
Come on.
Bingo.
See ya.
It's on you.
No holding back. Going in.
Strike hard and fast. Come on. There's no ice. Now's our chance.
Brace yourself.
Let's finish. There. You're up.
Dumbass.
It's on now.
Bring it.
Let's go.
The art of swordplay V obtained. Is that like automatic skill points, or do I have to use that? I think it's automatic. Wow.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh?
You get the XP, but you have to use them.
Guys.
Oh.
You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Bruh. What button? Oh. No. Yes.
and jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights.
I was streaming for 20 more minutes till midnight. Got my full 8 hours in, because that's the important thing.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you.
Huh.
Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinramuk gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard.
Oh, yeah?
Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Wait. Oh. Oh, good one. Wait, hold on. Okay. Which chapter does the game start to make sense? This whole game makes sense. If you don't understand, it's because you're not paying attention, okay? You're not reading the subtext.
Don't screw this up.
What am I looking for? Oh.
Focus. Best do it right.
Let me handle it.
Normally, their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what ADD commands are used. Using certain attacks, however, sets them into a rampage. Wow! Oh, and they're weak to ice? Deportation? Am I right, guys?
It's on you.
Get ready. That's it.
Okay, let's go.
Really?
Come on, you're up. Gotcha. Bring it.
Damn it.
What? Oh. Good one.
Hey, over here. Tifa.
Oh, this dude's about to get killed. Nope, or not.
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
No turning back. Let's do this.
All set. Gotcha.
Nope, don't. Really? What? Did she die instantly? Okay. Oh, he's fine.
Not looking good.
Certainly this won't get interrupted.
Gotta be careful. Let's try that again. I won't give up.
What? Well. Jesus Christ.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Here we go.
Okay, let's go. There.
Okay, don't ever use that attack, I guess. Is it even worth using ice spells? I feel like that takes long to travel. Okay.
I got this. I can't.
She's about to die.
Get ready.
I'm not going out like this. I'll take over. We gotta switch it up.
Jeez. I just cured the wrong person.
Let's try that again.
Oh no, I didn't. Or did she cure herself? I think she cured herself. Whatever. Oh, okay. Good job, dumbass.
So long.
Nice.
Here it comes. You're mine. So long. What the hell is wrong with me?
Was there a treasure chest over there I should have grabbed? Sure, by the Iranian World Cup player who got deported post-match because of his goal celebration. I sure did, because I follow World Cup news like crazy. Wait, do you really have to use those books or whatever? No, you lied, motherfucker.
Took care of the dog, did you?
Yeah.
Whew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
What?
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Looks like Weimer was right out there.
Fuck you.
I hear you, so.
Should I do one more of these? Don't use those books to upgrade your weapons? Good skill points for me. Yup, you sure do, man. Oh, finally.
Hey.
What do you need?
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Jesus.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food. And nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I'm not a sheep.
What's the source of all life?
Next item on the Friends of Freshness
Okay, well,
agenda.
there was the area with all the cats. There's probably at least one there, right?
What's the big sword for? Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
These people are nosy as fuck.
Aha, the man with the strange job.
Hey, what are you doing in there?
Good.
Come on out.
Quality of product makes a huge difference.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there.
Why would a cat ever respond
Will
to that?
you be a dear and lend me a hand?
My God. What's up, buddy? Good luck. Have fun, Trius. What?
This sucks.
True. None of these. Can I just bring any 3 cats and she'll be happy? Does she really know the difference?
Looking good.
Who's gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights?
You're my kind of public security.
Where it is, you got rid of our oversight.
I swear.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with
What's
them.
the source of all life?
The live stream.
Why are you?
It's
Okay.
a live stream.
Was I supposed to chase that one cat somehow?
Best of luck to you.
I wish you might be a good. You gotta stock up on food before it's all
I'm not gonna let you sleep a wink. Think we could get some
Wait,
unusual.
did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
If that happens, I'm not
Wait,
sure
who
we'd
said
all
that?
be able to
Tifa
get
or somebody
along.
else? Move.
I think we all know that most outsiders
That was
look down
definitely
their
a cat.
noses at us.
I wonder if it's one of
never
Betty's.
got that impression.
Oh. Hi.
Well, my friend who moved up there said everyone was rude to her.
Wait, was this the one?
It's not that simple.
What? Oh, I bet if I like talk to it,
Please give me a job.
it's like, I got it. We're good. Now just go talk to the last one and we're good. For sure.
If the planet's a living being.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
She said near the train station.
I've seen that poster.
Yeah. If you think about it, they found out who bombed it.
I'm mad.
Where's the meow?
Are you kidding me?
Why are all the train? I'm gonna hunt down those criminals and bring them to justice.
think the train graveyard really could be.
I'm gonna miss work if
All
I
good
wait much
things
longer.
come to those who wait.
I really need to get to the plate, and soon.
I really need.
Why are all the train lines shut?
Paycheck's gonna be short.
Wherever the hungry masses are, that's what...
You're just getting started, aren't you, Mark?
In that case, we'll need to
I can't believe they stopped the
You
train.
look like you got topside connections.
Still no
I'm
trains.
not hooking
I
it
can't see where it is.
Hmm.
I just need to forget today happened.
Best drinks in town, right here. Do this? With the food stalls here.
Fuck. Do you think the cat that I found on the way here was
attract foodies from up on the plate.
the cat that was near the train station?
The process for living jobs is killing me. I just want it to be over and done with.
Oh, you know you want some of this, babe.
This is not good. I work.
Fuck. I think it was. Hopefully, maybe.
My words, Avalanche. You'll pay for your crimes.
Don't disappoint me. Can you believe it?
I assume you've heard about this.
I'm gonna hunt down those criminals and bring them to
Why in the
justice.
world?
Why are all the train lights shut?
Why did it have to be the way?
Okay, I'm gonna assume.
Wherever the hungry masses.
Hey, you want to get pet, don't ya? I know you do.
Wait, what?
Come on, little guy. Don't be scared. I won't bite.
How could I not? I love you so much, my darling cutie pie.
What? Is this kid hallucinating?
Drinks to come. I want you here. Come on, little guy. Don't be scared. I won't bite.
Walmart, huh? They got some strange tastes over there.
Why, I'd love to knock off the plate.
They found out who bombed the reactor.
If you think about it, you get a reaction.
I've seen that poster.
They might think they're saving the planet or whatever. All they're doing is killing
Yeah, I know
This
this
guy.
bombing screwed me over.
Crackheads. Trying to steal some copper.
We could probably use this damn Nope.
Hey, the area around the old factory's off limits. If you want to poke around, you'll have to wait till the blockade's lifted.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it.
Are you? I think we all know that most of
Unusual.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried personal space, man?
Thinking I might join in one of those.
Nothing worth a damn.
Oh! I told Dad we're
Where's the
getting
last one
married.
at?
They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7th Heaven. Lots of girls who live here have
Well, Tifa could have brought that up.
The friends of friends.
Ain't no monsters here.
I hope
They say Avalanche is the one to spot.
Don't you just
Something's wrong.
No, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
Screw this.
You got it, dude.
The life stream, right? What's a life stream? What? They ran away?
Oh my god.
So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you! The life stream, right? What's a life stream?
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal,
There's this
okay?
amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Okay, good job. Would you join Ethan in his donation for Hassan? I'll be the first to donate 10,000 to Hassan to help families on the ground in Lebanon. I'm going to donate regardless, but I'll give an additional 1,000 for the cause. It can be extremely powerful for people to see firsthand via Hassan what the war has wrought upon Lebanon. My friends in Lebanon and Palestine believe Hassan Piker only talks about their conflict for personal gain. He's made millions speaking of their suffering while sitting in his ivory tower. It's time Hassan flies to Lebanon to help the people in need. He wouldn't even go to Israel, bro. You think he's going to go to fucking Lebanon? Good one. Wait, who's this against? For the District of Minnesota. 15 people in Minnesota for ice shit. Oh, people are being indicted for being against ICE. Have they indicted, or has there been an investigation about the actual officers that did the killings yet? Holy shit. Their organization is called DAM. Direct Action Minnesota. They don't have the charges listed here? Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, weird. Count 1, conspiracy to impede or injure a federal officer. Solicitation to commit a crime of violence. Interstate threats. Interstate stalking. Interstate stalking. Assault on a federal officer. Destruction of government property. On or about May 15th, 2026, in the District of Minnesota and elsewhere, the defendant, William Morgan, willfully and by means of kicking a government-issued vehicle, injured and committed a depredation against property of the United States and of any department or agency thereof. Specifically, a government-issued vehicle, and the resulting damage exceeded $1,000. What? How strong is this guy kicking? Holy shit. Is that Messi? Is that him? Well. Alright. Have fun. Be careful. Reprint cappuccino, pappuccino, hoppuccino, moppuccino, cappuccino, cappuccino, oppuccino, oppuccino, donuts. I'll catch you guys next. Stream right now. 1 p.m. EST, ET sharp tomorrow. 1 p.m. Be there or be square.